มันจะเหมือนมีอุปสรรคอะไรกับการแข่งขันของเขาไหมนะคะแต่ว่าก็บอกก็ไม่น่ามีอะไรน่าจะช่วยแบบพยุงหลังได้ดีด้วยนะคะ
You were going to talk about their buff, weren't you? What was it?
Yeah, I feel like our debuff isn't that bad, but like theirs with gloves, it's going to be tough.
Gonna be tough, but Achai, I've got to talk to you now. Do you think that you and your team can get the chicken dinner today?
That's a hard question. But for me, I think me and my team, I'm not sure like how many seconds we're gonna survive in the game. It's quite hard for us, but it's an honor to be here today, and it's great to be participating with everyone, and we're so excited, and we do our best. Maybe just, I guess, go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
ก็ถามว่าคิดยังไงคิดว่าวันนี้จะชนะเราได้กินไก่หรือเปล่านะคะน้องก็บอกว่าอ่ะขอให้อยู่รอดก่อนกับทีมยังไงเอาใจช่วยกันด้วยนะคะแล้วก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดนะคะ
We've got loads of fans of PUBG Mobile in the room, don't we, right now? So I want you to ask for their support. Are you going to get them to cheer for you? Come on.
Maybe we'll do a cute dance, me and my team.
Oh, okay, go on then.
เดี๋ยวน้องจะโพสท่าให้ดูน่ารักน่ารัก
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for G1N3.
ขอเสียงหน่อยเร็วอ่ะ1 2 3
And make some noise for Bob as well. Thank you so much. You can now return to your seats and get ready for today's show match. With that being said, it's time to cut all the talk because it is time for some action. Let the show match begin.
The PUBG Mobile Superstars United is here. Those debuffs look absolutely insane. And to be honest, Max, well, one of those teams definitely are going to be surviving just seconds, like he was saying.
I'm going to survive seconds, like, be a bit more confident. Come on, make at least to the 5-minute mark, and we'll see how things go from there. It is also going to be Rondo, right?
Yes.
Which, you know, New York's factory. Well, we'll see. Hey, maybe.
I don't think we're going to be getting that. If we do, though, imagine everybody just drops it. They've been watching the games. They know exactly what's happening in the grand finals.
You're going to have a mini concert in New York's factory. T-pop music all over the place. Bus going crazy in New York's factory. But I'm very excited. The debuffs.
Yep.
They're kind of rough. For me,
Yes.
the worst one has to be the gloves.
The gloves?
I can't believe I just did. There you go. You got that. Yeah, that's going to be... why did I do that?
I don't know, and you doubled down and you did it twice. Now, I think the worst one might be, I think they have like a vibrating arm slimmer thing.
Bro, with
Team Infinix, right? We were just talking about some of the other squads too. G1 and 3, they were up there. We saw their debuffs. Didn't seem to be that bad, to be completely honest. And then you have Bob as well. On top of that, PUBGM lovers. Out of all those squads, I mean, we got to give a shout out to some of the American creators too. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking of who I think maybe I want to win. Be a little bit biased towards too.
I'm biased towards individuals. Of course, they're part of their team, so I'm going to be hoping for their team. Farouk.
Yes.
Pepito. Zasuo. I've covered them a lot in like content creator, influencer tournaments.
Fair.
Pepito or Zasuo in particular. They're going to bring the heat. I'm telling you, they're going to win it. That's my prediction. Zasuo, Pepito are demons in game.
Okay, you know what?
Win it.
Fine, I'll have to say, I'm with you with Farouk. I'm going to be looking at Alucard from the LATAM team. It didn't seem like they had that bad of a debuff. I'm hoping that's going to be the case whenever we do end up jumping into this game. And also, what's going to be at stake there for all these teams participating in the PUBG Mobile Superstars United. And I mean, Team Infinix, we also have a dev team as well.
Yes. Activate dev mode. They're not flying. Whoa, wait, can't do this. Calm down.
Unlimited recalls.
It's going to be great to see people actually working on the game behind the scenes, actually playing here for this show match. Very excited to see how things are going to be going down. And we have some local influencers too, right? For the Thai team, we've got some Turkish teams, SEA, CIS. We've got people from all over the globe right here in Thailand for this show match. So
I wonder how many of these teams have been keeping an eye on actually what's been going on in Rondo just to see us. Okay, they're doing a 3-1 split. We're going to be going there. You have the debuffs. So there was one player. You know what? I'm going to grab my list here, Max, because there was one player that had all the debuffs, and I had to look him up. And it was somebody from the dev team. And the dev team will carry 4 debuffs. It's going to be the Pan Conqueror, a Pan Phone Case, Muted, which you're not going to be able to talk to your squad. So if you're for some reason getting into a fight, try to portray that somehow to the rest of your squad. Agent team, which means sunglasses, and a little angel, which is the back posture, which
And
I
the worst
probably
thing
need.
is, he's going to play better than us with all the debuffs. He's going to...
Or,
Hey.
I don't know. I seen you play. You're kind of cracked.
Oh, I thought you were going to insult me for a second in my gameplay. I
No.
was like, wait, he's going to talk smack. But it would have been fair if you did. So I would have been fine with it.
Nah.
But no, the debuffs are bad. I'm actually thinking one of the worst ones also is going to be when your entire team is muted, right? That's going to be a big issue. And it takes me back to when Sarah joined Regnum Karya and is just like using pings to communicate where you want to go. So Regnum Karya will be cracked in this, but they're not playing this show.
Especially if Sada. If Sada was here, he would
Oh, yeah.
absolutely destroying. But the shaky arms, like, I feel like we got to actually talk about that one a little bit. By the way, we will be doing everything that's going to be coming for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals Day 2. Right now is just some time to have some fun as we're getting ready here to go into the PUBG Mobile Superstars United show match. You can see some of the players right there. That back posture, honestly, that doesn't seem that bad, Max.
I don't know if they're just like super like beefed up right now. It's hella strong and going to the gym.
Oh, look at the
It's
gloves.
just
Look
not
at the
an
gloves.
issue.
Look at the gloves.
Oh, that's going to be
tough.
such an issue. Come on. The
That-
phone case one, I think, is the least egregious one. I haven't seen how big it is, actually. I want to see. If it's massive, actually getting your fingers to touch the screen could be hella hard. Depends on the size.
I'm like, I wish the jersey would actually have their team name as well, so I could be able to recognize the team name right away. But hey, some of them are looking. Wait, what's their debuff? Oh, sunglasses.
Ah.
One of them. No, wait. Is that two of them? Is he double? He is doubling up on the right, Max. He's got the sunglasses and his regular glasses too.
The prescription ones and the sunglasses for the game.
Hey, look at this.
Ah, your boys.
My boys,
Oh, he's
T-Max,
muted.
Farouk.
He's muted.
Oh, he is muted. Oh,
Yeah.
T-Max? I mean, he does like to talk. Sorry, T. They probably did it on
Just like
purpose.
school vacation, right? How hopeful are you for this team, right? Your boys to do well in this show.
As hopeful as I was for Wolves Esports making it to the grand final. So we'll see what they're going to be able to do here.
So absolute copium.
yes.
Got you. Okay, thank you very much on that one. But yeah, no, again, so many teams from all over the world are going to be playing here for this one. That got you.
That got me so good. I'm so glad we're not on camera anymore.
We need Coops to save them. Send him over right now.
I don't think even Coops could save that team. T-Max got this. Okay.
Oh, wow.
T-Max got this. Farouk got this as well, too. I mean, for this squads, they're getting ready. They probably were able to put in all the information in there trying to figure out. Do you honestly think any of these teams are going to be having any possible strategies jumping in? I think some teams, if I'm being completely honest, some teams will actually be trying super hard.
I think some teams are going to be very sweaty. I think it's down to can you hit your shots realistically?
True.
Because some teams are just going to be put together maybe for the first time for some
True.
of them. So I don't think you're going to have super in-depth strategy going into this Rondo match. It's all about, you know what? Let's hit the shots. And actually, if you have a player on your team, Seven, that is maybe not a big fragger, you know, he's just never big, he's making more fun content on the side. Have them do the recall strap. Genuinely, you're not the main fragger. We are. Get the hell out of here. We'll drop neons.
You reminded me of the show match that we ended up doing in London when it was just one player.
Monkey.
Absolutely destroying. Nobody else was getting near him. And I think at one point he pretty much just told his squad, you know what, guys, just stay in the back. I'm going to be sending it and I'm going to be taking this on my own. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they actually ended up winning.
Yeah, the thing is, he's a pro player too. He was like, yeah, guys, I got this one. Are we going to see something similar? Unfortunately, you have a blue zone, unlike TDM. So even if you don't want to fight, you're going to be forced in the center of the circle eventually. So you can't escape the fight the entire time. But at least everyone should get more than a 1 minute survival time. Not seconds, minutes.
Snakes. Okay, that's
If it was Sanok,
explosive bow. Even though Suk is not in the grand finals.
You got me. I was like,
I'm
wait,
sorry,
they're
I'm sorry.
qualified? It's too soon, Seven. Don't tell me Suk qualified. I'm going to be sad for the entire day.
Nah, but like, I want to see how this.
Patch, which means mortar.
Oh.
I'm winking. You can't see it, man. Okay, anyways.
Okay,
It is
all
time.
right.
We're getting ready. Rondo is coming up. The mini-map. The players are in the lobby, Seven. Who will be winning? The PUBG Mobile Superstars United show match.
I think the person in the middle of that 2025 poster is definitely going to be winning because they're just running at.
means current patch, which means here trying to click farm during this show match could be a possibility.
I hope so.
Oh, come on.
I like going to Jadina City because there's a lot more stuff to cover me, so I don't get eliminated within like the first
It's fine.
1 minute.
It's
Okay.
just an edge position. But you know what? Hey, if you click farm, YouTube thumbnail, I wrecked an entire lobby at PMGC. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Hey,
usually
great
pretty good
video.
at playing Edge, so that shouldn't be a problem. But let's see. Oh, yo, we actually
We
got
do.
it. No way. No
Ooh.
way. Neox Factory is going to be absolutely popping off right now.
Oh, wait, they're going to the east. I
Oh,
think we
maybe
got
they're
baited.
splitting. They're splitting. Oh, we got baited.
Yeah,
Oh.
they tricked us.
Hey, but Alucard
Hey.
in the Latam squad's going to be there.
Yeah, I'm looking at Legal from the Africa team here. Going to be going very split towards Yulin. The rest of the squad going to be going deep into Neox Factory. I'm not sure if that is actually a hot job. I am squinting right now, and I cannot see currently on the map feed. But you know what? We might have an early fight, though. To the eastern side, next to Mayran, to the east of the map, we do have some teams very close quarters right now, Seven.
Yep.
Maybe a little bit of an aerial fight. Some players taken out as they parachute down.
I mean, we've seen it in past too. Maybe they're going to be looking to do it here as well. I just want to see one hot drop. Come on.
Give me one.
Utilize that recall tower. Utilize all the mayhem. But also, we got to take into consideration debuffs, right? If they can't talk to each other, maybe one of the players is muted, they're going to be like, guys, I think it's better if we just wait a little bit towards the later in the game when we actually have a chance and not try to hot drop when we can't even talk.
Oh.
And there you go. You get your first eliminations.
No! It's a guard! It's one of the NPCs around the map. They're trying to get to the shop location because we do have the regular mode, right?
Yep.
So you can shop, meaning you can maybe get some
Dev team.
great weapons right away.
Sorry, Max. I got
Yes.
excited. The dev team. I want to see what they can do.
They start flying again.
I swear.
That would be hilarious.
भाई चैट ही पढ़ यार क्या सीन bro chats is going crazy. Why these fools are playing? Why are these player? Where is A7? What the heck is going on? When starting, what are these Bikharistani chatting? Chat is crazy, bro. When is the PMGC ready to Kiat Magnet team? Soul Goblin? What is this behavior? Soul Goblin investigate. It makes it which team I7 all कहाँ है? Where is PMGC? Bro, fancy you though for real. It's how these are the celebrities of Thailand who are playing. You are welcome. Okay. Someone is saying the truth finally. Why do we see the type of OFMGC match? Chat is going insane crazy, bro. What is this nonsense? Can I stop this one? What kind of nonsense it is? What is this pattern all? भाईजान नूर खान एयरबेस पे आके गिरा है ये क्या था ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर is off for today. Sorry for inconvenience. What the heck wasted 30 minutes time. PBC started 13 set. Okay, Tejas Pichas. What the word team Kiat Manok. We're all getting mad. I don't know why all are getting mad. Snacks को बताओ कोई where the match are late. It's just a waste of time. Starting time. ये क्या बकवास चल रहा है? This should be not been put down in 2 days. This should be have that down in day 1, bro. Is this the first time you guys ever watch PMGC? Every nigga, all the Muslim hating cause girls are playing. Oh bhai, chat going roast mode, man. Which one is Western Europe? Who knows? Bunch of taxi driver with chat on a roast mode, man. चलो भाई एंड आसे तक मैं फिलहाल तो
When your teammates fall, instantly go for the recall, bring them back up. No, nice fight.
Creator
though.
match.
It's gonna be the squad. Flare gun looking for the elimination, and he picks it up. That's a massive knock onto Lover. Will he be able to
भाई
confirm it?
कास्टर पूरा एक्साइटेड है जोन
Not gonna be
पर
able
मैच
to
रे
just want to secure here, Seven.
कांटू बजरे कास्टर एक्साइटेड है
Very low there with that AUG switching to the shotty and making sure that they were at least able to get that knock, and he's looking to secure it too. The nade's gonna be coming in, smokes are gonna be coming off too as well.
I was gonna say nade, just nade your teammate. I'll recall you later. Don't worry, it's fine. I got you.
We got this.
ब्रो
We
प्रोफेशनल
absolutely
प्लेयर है भाई
got
जॉन
this. Still got
स्मिथ
all the players alive. So far, nobody has
स्मिथ
been
seems to be
fully
professional
eliminated.
player भाई ऐसा पिक
But
टिल
nobody
करके
has
बैठा
been
हुआ है
eliminated. Even on the elimination feed too, Dev team just got a knock.
Hell yeah, they got it done. Over in Mehran, is that gonna result in some?
भाई आज का शेड्यूल देख ले क्या भाई ये व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर
But
Flare
Max,
gun though, I think he saw that smoke. He's like, that's maybe a full team. This is just not quite worth it.
I'm like, but Max, what happens if the Dev team actually wins? There's gonna be some eyebrow raises over there. It's like, okay, you guys are too good at this. Put him in.
Just everyone's gonna ask.
भाई ये चैट पे क्या बकचोदी लिखा हुआ है
Know what's good in the game.
12 to 14 ठीक है 12 13
What
14
is this? The
That is-
camera is here in the compound.
टीम
Flare gun,
सीपी
join us for
रोंडो
assistance.
मैचेस थाईलैंड
No, that's not.
ये बहन का लौड़ा कौन बना रहा है भाई ये सब
That's actually John
इतना
Smith
सस्ता
making
कैसे है ये
the off angle and getting the knock.
ये इतना सस्ता कैसे है भाई पीएमजीसी वालों का
Having to back
थाईलैंड वालों का दिमाग नहीं है क्या
make the smart play and more than likely gonna be going to look for a recall.
थाईलैंड वालों का दिमाग नहीं है क्या
Just crash into the bridge. You got this. There you go.
We have destroyable terrain. The bridge is not there just yet. Maybe they-
थाईलैंड वालों का दिमाग नहीं है क्या भाई ये क्या है डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक
One of your favorite things.
गरीबों वाला डिस्क्रिप्शन क्यों लगा रखा है इसमें
I knew this would get you.
Why do you? I don't like the call the Doritos.
What does blank call?
The cover flares. Okay. The cover flare comes down. and
Yeah.
it Gives you cover.
चलो झांटू मैच टे सरू तापर देखमा मैच
I don't.
Yeah.
I
I have blank and John literally nodding saying yes.
मैच चलो था भाई मुझे तो ऑफलाइन गोली मैच के देखवा
No.
गांटू
He's
मैच
saying yes, but he disagrees with everything I say anyway. So you know what? I'm pretty much used to that. But no, the cover flare is literally one of the best
Yes.
items in the game in Rondo. I kind of wish actually Seven it goes over to the other maps. Put it on Miramar. Put it on Erangel. No, you would not like
I
that.
mean, if we're going that route, I want to see some terrain changes as well in Erangel and Miramar. I think that will be awesome. But you know what? This fight continues on. It's KS. Karaspin. Oh, Karaspin was able to pick up that player. Okay, they were able to get a bit of a reset there.
Oh, clean.
Cover flares do come out. They're not really going to be...
Ladies and gentlemen. United people.
Thank you, thank you.
Right.
Of Malaysian KOLs.
Now, we will move on to the debuff mystery box drawing segment.
Oh,
Clumsy
don't believe.
fingers.
Terrain management as well.
Actually, I was told this is classic Rondo.
Oh.
Classic. IS here. The clash is massive. And the CI squad is taking heavy casualties.
Gonna be great
Way
positioning.
further away from that fight than I expected.
Talking about strategies.
Hey,
That's one heck of a strat.
pretty good macro. PMGC teams be like, you pick up him maybe.
Is your name DX Xavier from day one?
I mean, the circle did go center on him, you know. It could be something, could be a trend. Here we go, dev team will go then for the recall. That's a full reset for the dev team, right? They were just bleeding out.
It will be.
Yeah.
If they speed it up a little bit. I thought he was gonna get at least one of the players already up, but
The
that's not
blue's
the
coming
case.
in, so be careful. And actually, because this is classic Rondo, right? The
Yep.
blue zone comes in way slower. We have way more time. Rotations can be pulled off way slower for these squads. So if anyone goes out to blue in this show match, no excuses. You messed up.
If you go out to blue, you've been watching too much of the hot juice, the Papa Blue out there. I know he's seen his gameplay. He usually ends up popping off with the snipers, but dying to Papa Blue.
That's a rough way to end it. Just sniping from out in the blue, going out to the blue. Rough
Happens to
times.
the best of us.
Yeah. No, haven't seen any of the bus members involved, Seven. Where are they? Playing
This-
it silent. playing it slow.
They
Playing to
said
get
that they
involved.
were going to end up just lasting a couple seconds.
Hey,
That's not the case.
better survival time
We're
than
currently
us.
at 10 minutes.
Whoa, that's a lot of seconds. That's
Do
so
the math,
many.
John.
John, how many seconds? It's 10 minutes.
600. That
Actually,
was quick,
that
too.
was
Oh, that's
easy
easy.
to count.
Yeah. You know what? That was easy.
Actually, I feel
How
bad
about 11
that.
minutes? Ah. He said 660, by the way.
Yeah, that actually.
Yeah.
He could have.
He's actually pretty good at math, you know?
He is.
Yeah.
I saw his spreadsheets. He's like, man, he's
If
really
for some
good.
reason casting doesn't work out, he can always be a math professor.
Hey, that would be great. Here we go, though.
Here we go. Bob.
Squad.
Hey, they get out of the pop blue.
Oh, but they got
Keep
team
driving.
nearby.
Yeah,
It's the dev team.
keep driving. Dev team is close by. You do not want to go up. How is this team still here? Still getting eliminated? Infinix.
He's
What are we doing?
He's trying to dodge the shots, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Zigzag.
Where's
Hit him
the
with
re-
them salsa steps.
Where's the rest of his team? I can't even see them on the minimap right now.
the
Oh, they moved away.
commanders.
They left.
The commanders say, "Get over here."
This is my outdraw. Okay, next circle pops up is going to be a little bit southern eastern edge. Moving away from the positions like Test Track, Yulin, Stadium, Fongton, not in circle anymore. This is going to be quite open-ended. There's a lot of flat terrain in this area in particular.
And
So
you got
go.
your
Dev team make it out.
Max, you got your answer there too. Yeah, Dev was able to actually get a full reset as well. They'll be moving in,
Banger.
rotating as well. I want to see where. I want to see where.
Oh
the
no!
group-
Don't stop! Don't stop! Don't stop! Keep going!
Keep going.
Oh
please.
no!
Karaspin is close by. Unless they want to do this. This is one of the teams from the T-Pop Idol group bus. G1 and 3. Oh no! Oh, no! Okay, this is a completely different one. This is 4E from Thailand.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
The Thai creator team for Eat is going to be looking for the clashes. Going to be Notchit. Currently solo on this fight, and he gets dropped instantly. Nice elimination. They get it confirmed. Looking for that first elimination in this match. The second player is going to be coming up though. Kara Spin. Currently spinning out of control. Instantly picked up. And that's going to be looking for their second elimination. And man, they're wasting no time between that knock into a flush. They want every single elimination here, Seven, they can acquire.
Yeah, great trades there for 4E as well. They ended up losing one of the players, but they were ready to rock and roll, being able to eliminate two of those players from Karaspin.
Oh,
And
no.
now a bit of a crash here from AF onto Will. Let's see who's going to be. Oh my gosh, they're actually going with a 2-1 split there on this crash. What?
Oh, they were dropping split in this compound. Legal, first of all. Pepito, my boy! Bias? Yes. Pepito able to find himself legal right away. The nade play, though, a little bit of damage down to Zasuo. He's going to be peeking the angle. S12K versus S12K. The jump shot not connecting. But so far, this crash for the Africa team is not looking great, Seven. A little bit all over the place.
It is going to be looking a little bit all over the place. Luckily for them, they still have two of the members, actually three of the members somehow still alive here. Oh, I think he ended up getting recalled. But now, here comes the push from Will. WEU, come on. Let's see what we're going to be doing here. As you're going to be going for it. Oh, this grenade is going to end up hitting Max. He knows exactly where he's at. You see him? He's going to get two.
Oh
Yes! Africa with the double knock made.
Better than ETSH in the league stage. The creator team is looking great. What an aid. Zeldu, 4 eliminations for himself. Miss gave himself 1, and now they're looking to clean it up. Western Europe crumbling before our eyes. And Africa up to now 6 eliminations.
Western Europe somehow ends up messing up their defense right there on the compound. Africa, though, on top. ETSH, nice call out, by the way.
I'm
got me with
trolling,
that one.
guys. I'm trolling. Or am I? You'll never know.
I don't want to find out.
I'll check my Instagram DMs later.
Yeah. If you even have an Instagram.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
The band of
By the way, there's still one player from Western Europe chilling. Kiria is just like, I'm going to just stay very still and hope that they don't end up finding me.
Do they still have a recall? There's still hope if the recall is still
think so.
available for their players.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen anybody from Western Europe actually end up getting picked up, so they should be fine. A-Spiders, let's see what the next circle is going to be doing.
Oh, where's it going to shift? Give me a western circle with the river and
Oh!
play. Yes! Western
Oh!
circle, the river. Southern positions are looking really good as Africa moves in instantly.
Africa's going to be moving in, and they're going to end up possibly crashing with G1 and 3. One of those squads that were currently, that were earlier on the stage with Barney doing rock, paper, scissors. I mean, yeah, I don't know which squad was the one that ended up with the mittens, with the gloves.
Not sure.
Yeah.
We'll see through gameplay. Whoever misses the shots, it's probably them. They probably have the mittens. No, Africa looking again. Maybe looking forward.
I love that the crowd's totally just getting really loud, trying to give him a heads up. There's somebody that's about to shoot. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Luckily for him, ends up moving at the right time. But Africa right now, 6 eliminations, wanting to get even spicier, wanting to get into more action as G1 and 3 just waiting patiently.
We barely see his IGN in the names like, whoa! Disappears from screen. Oh. Maybe the crowd is biased, not us. There you go, though. GP moving over that ridge, be able to make it out of the grasp of Africa's team. No extra elimination coming out just yet. The circle again, going hard to the western edge. There are really so many good positions around the river, but if it's a northern shift or southern shift here, 7, that transition from north to south is going to be so damn hard to execute. I do not wish it on my worst enemy.
I was so focused on the gameplay too and what some of these players were doing in regards to engagements that I just noticed the circle as you were pointing it out. But now we have 4E going up against KM. The nades are going to be coming through. Oh, this squad knows exactly what they're doing. Everybody from KM just switched to nades, and they're just making it into a red zone as nades are going to be raining in. They're not fully connecting, luckily for 4E. But let's see if Kiafano is going to continue on with those nades. Oh, this is smart there from DGR Levi, trying to get a bit of an off angle on the players from 4E.
Oh, can he get on the roof? Yeah, he gets on the roof. Look, Baz, that angle could be deadly. Could he actually make it work in his favor, though, or is he going to be spotted by maybe Flash's angle? That could be a little bit of an issue, but no, here with the AKM getting a little bit of a suppressing fire, though. Levi's off angle, it's huge! And they get 4E. First player to fall. Can't quite flush it, but you know what? The rest of the team is now going to start crumbling. Dark Story also, S4K going to try to sneak around the corner, but instantly punished here. 7, 4E. Having a really bad time in this compound crash.
4E looked like they were going to be able to defend this push from the squad, but it turned out to be DGR Levi. I mean, the off angle, and he actually finishes off that player. We got our first team eliminated from the PUBG Mobile Superstars United show match. Oh, no. And it's actually one of the local teams, Max.
Womp womp. I don't know what you wanted me to say. It's unfortunate. They're out. And also, lost a really strong compound here this time around. That compound south, perfect vantage point. You see everything west, north, east, south, and you know what? It goes straight up north. Great for the Africa team once again. Good entry point to the western side, but there's a lot of teams clustered over to that west, so can they hold down the fort here, 7?
It is, and I'm going to be looking at the LATAM team here, how they're going to be rotating towards that circle. They are going to be towards the south. I think they're going to be trying to look for maybe a western rotation from some of this squad. They have Alucard. That's the one I was keeping an eye on. That's my boy, Max.
Well, that's a crash and a half, okay? Going for these more eastern buildings, leapfrogging ahead of the Africa squad. Zidu, we saw what his nade could do earlier versus the Western European team. It's looking strong, and it's right on the money. Mina losing 1, second player also extremely low. All of the Africa players now looking to potentially regroup for this fight. Hermes picks another one. And up to 7 limbs looking for the 10 here, it seems, and the entirety of Africa now just looking to find that final player, and they do get him indeed. 9 eliminations, 1 shy from the big double-digit point.
Great flush there from Africa. Great defense as well, as Mina was trying to take over this area, but it didn't end up working out for them. GB is in the riser. They were looking to see if they can maybe third-party this fight. Shots are going to be coming through. Hermes, he wants to, he's feeling himself right now. He wants to get into the action and continue on. He's like, hey, we're hot. Let's keep on going. Let's see how many more teams we can take on before we get into the later end of this match. And as I say that, oh my goodness, actually Alucard on the elimination feed ends up knocking one of the players there from Africa.
Yeah, I'm seeing a good, decent amount of weapon variety, which you wouldn't see normally in just PMGC, right? Seeing a lot of weapons. I saw a few DV plays, M24. Here we go, though. Bob's team again, the T-Pop squad of Bus. Defending their position. It's pretty open, though. You've got to be careful. One nade could be spelling disaster for the squad. But they could also just zone teams away with some good long-range weaponry. As Infinix team going right for the crate, possibly, or going for the mountainside. There's already a squad. It's KS. And they have no idea a team is parked up there. Oh, this could get bad.
Yeah, and this is not going to be GOAT team. We're actually looking at a show match at the moment.
No!
Kataspin going to be picking them apart. There goes one. Salim goes down. Kataspin trying to survive this. Macaron's going to end up going down. Infinite Yakuza, he's been clutching up for the squad. Now being the last one alive. Going to be switching focus toward the last player from Karaspin towards the last two players from Karaspin. Here comes the push. Can he connect? Yakuza making sure that he gets the eliminations, but Max, he is barely 5 HP.
Hard carrying, but unfortunately we know the recall tower's not going to be available anymore, meaning what you have available at this point in time is what you had until the end of the game.
Oh!
Again, he defends it! How do you keep this position for yourself? 3 eliminations as a solo. Absolute legend here for the show match. But the center of the circle you can see on the minimap is happening. And if I'm not mistaken, it is indeed Team Bob getting absolutely demolished by Lover.
Bob fans are not going to be happy about that one, but man, we got to give some more love to Yakuza there. He said, my team is eliminated, it don't matter. I'm able to take onto a team by myself. Here comes push G1 and 3, making sure they get the knock. And they're going to be looking to confirm it, but remember, we don't want to see any of these players or teams get eliminated by the blue. The smokes are going to be coming through.
Oh, get it? Can he find it? Oh, gets just around the corner. Going to go for the nade, but the blue zone's doing too much damage, 7, I think. G1 and 3 might just go out to the blue zone. This western side is so stacked in terms of teams. But the dev team also pushing up northeast. And 9 circle, they've got to keep moving forward, but I don't think the CI squad is going to allow it to happen, as they're just looking to get information through the smoke. The car push gets some intel, and they even find one onto MX.
One of them is going to be able to just make sure that that player ends up overextending Artemi, going for those off angles, and there you have it. Dev team eliminated with just 3 elims. Africa continuing on this push. This was bound to happen. We were talking about it earlier, Max. GP versus Africa. Who's going to be winning Africa? Oh, with the drop shot.
Let's go. What a connect on that weapon. GP falling like flies. This compound fully secured by the Africa squad, it seems. One player still a little bit further away, but you know what? He's even further away now. He's back to the lobby. That's it. End of the match. This rondo is over for them. Western side is full control under the Africa squad. And the fact they still have 4 players alive here, 7. They got 15 eliminations. Recall towers, we don't need them.
Yeah. This squad just said, you know what, we're just going to go for full eliminations. If I'm not mistaken, Max, we actually have a prize for some of those squad.
Ooh.
And it's this, we have the Super Chicken squad, which is the team that deals the most damage. The team with the most rescues in the match is called the Helpful Chicken Meta Squad, or Mate Squad. So there's going to be a lot of options here. We do have a fan favorite that I think we kind of have an idea who it's going to go to.
Between 2
teams
in particular.
So they're going to be Bob or G1 and 3.
I picked Bob.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I picked G1 and 3 because they're still alive. Not
Bob.
anymore.
I no comeback.
Actually, I'm like looking at the leaderboard. Not anymore.
I was going to say, wait a minute, you're lying. That's how supportive he is. He believes they're still alive even though they're out of this game. Circle, though, keeps on shifting a little bit further south, actually, going towards the riverside. And the mountain, the Yakuza defended earlier, 7, is still in play. That high ground position is going to be so important for him. If he has a good mid to long-range weapon, he could start farming eliminations as teams start to make that rotation in the zone.
He should be able to. Western Europe now looking at Lover. Seeing if they can maybe end up finding somebody. One squad that we didn't see, we never got a chance to see T-Max, we never got a chance to see Farouk either. Max, I think they ended up getting eliminated without us even getting a chance to see them.
Oh. Because you picked him.
What? No, I didn't pick them.
Oh,
I said their chances were as good as Wolves.
I disagree. No, no, actually, yeah, I forgot. That's fair enough. Here you go, Lover, going to get crashed upon. It's going to be Ali. Oh, can they find Wiggy Line? Going to pull off the heel. Oh, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit too late. CIS just carving their way through the northern edge of the circle. Look, I'm seeing Orm for Pepito. He is a clip farmer in this game. With the Orm, he gets up 6 shots.
Yakuza still staying alive. CIS truly shooting at him, and he's taking the fight there with SF as well. Yakuza somehow for Team Infinix, I mean, this man is clutching up. If I'm not mistaken, he's the one that ends up getting the 4 eliminations because he is the last one alive for that squad after they ended up getting eliminated by the Commanders.
I mean, there is a prize, right, for just winning the game. Doesn't matter how many people win the match or how many elims you have, you just get the win, and that is going to be more than enough for that prize. Oh, they send it behind the trucks.
Look at that. Look at the left
so
of the
big.
player. The pan phone case, man, that is hard, actually. I would not want to have that one. I'd rather have the gloves.
I don't want to drop that phone. You just hit yourself in the head right away. Concussion. Done.
Knocked out.
It's a massive one. You know what? Definitely can't put that one in your pocket. There we go. Looking at Badger from SF Fighters. Fighters. Going for the spray down. He's got a ton of bullets here. Way more than enough utility, especially to make some damage onto KM. They're going to be rocking up behind that ridge. pretty nadeable, but he doesn't have enough to really eliminate the entire squad. So I think that here, that push from KM is going to be very impactful in this match.
It is, and now CIS taking that fight to Africa, but in this moment, I mean, KM, Kya Monarch going against S-Fighters. S-Fighters seeing if they can maybe do something here. The zone is going to be pushing in. So many teams, honestly, Max, so many teams playing on that edge. And KM was able to win that fight.
Everyone died to the east, and Yakuza's still alive, and he's in circle. There's no way as a solo he makes it happen. Can he, as a solo, get himself this chicken dinner for the show match?
I believe.
Oh, I think we're all believing right now. Can a solo make it happen? Can a solo make dreams into reality? Is Africa now still 4 players pushing up 23 eliminations? Excuse me?
Look at him, Frix! Look at Yakuza making sure he gets even more eliminations by himself. He's currently up to 6, and he actually just eliminated somebody. That's going to be very important, man, because we've seen how aggressive that Africa team has been.
If he eliminates the solo player Ravon of S-Fighters, I think he can win it.
Oh.
I think he can win it. I mean, look at the ammo count. He doesn't have a helmet, though, and only a tier 2 helmet, so vest. So that could be a little bit of an issue. He has 2 grenades. Still potential for the Infinite squad to make it happen here for the show match. KM, JS9, double JS9, great weapon on this map. And the Akimbo, that could make some real big damage.
Yeah, and the deployable flares are going to be coming down, but I mean, how much is it going to help you, especially with this terrain that we're currently working with? They don't really have that many nades. We don't have any explosive bows or anything along those lines, so the terrain changes aren't really going to be helping you that much.
The cover flares, I saw them used up by the Africa squad. Zidu, Hermes, legal. Ready to rock up. And a few rocks also in the terrain. A few trees here and there. And the Blues just been pushing them over. Flash finding one. S-Fighters are down. Out of this game entirely. Down to the last 3 teams, 7. As the Blue is going to engulf them out in the zone.
And there you have it. Africa now making the push. It could be Yakuza. You were absolutely right, Max. Now he's going to be able to secure another one. By the way, Africa up to 25 eliminations. What an absolute maniacs of a squad for this team. But Yakuza, you've been by yourself pretty much for most of the match.
Oh.
Can you clutch up? He's going to be going up against Harmies. Switching to the shotgun, waiting for them to get closer, waiting to see if he can just clutch it up by himself against the squad that ended up with 25 elims.
Oh wait, a teammate's cooking a nade. He's going to be on point, slightly off. And now Yakuza sees a nade coming his way. He's going to start throwing some back. Above the trade-off, game of ping pong. That one's looking good. It finds the knock, Yakuza. There's no way you make a solo chicken dinner happen here. And now over to the S12K, trying to push over the rock. Unfortunately, taking severe damage. Able to hide at the last second.
You gotta push.
For the heal.
You gotta push if you're Africa. You know you were able to hit some massive shots right there. Not enough time though, as Yakuza's gonna be able to heal up. Yakuza trying to see if he can clutch it up by himself. From the whole match, this squad ended up dying to the commander.
Oh my god!
Gets the high ground, and Yakuza clutches it as a solo in the 2025 PUBG Mobile Superstars United, Max.
Infinix team making it happen here. PUBG Mobile Superstars United. Yakuza holding down the fort for the entirety of that late game. And you know what? M4, S12K, that is all he needed to make sure that chicken dinner goes his way.
Yakuza, what a performance from this player. Waiting for the right time. I think that's one player, Max, that we can safely say he's definitely been watching the grand final matches.
Oh, which PMGC team will pick him up? We'll see, Martin. No, but genuinely, really good hold, using the angle so well on that hilltop position. Not much to really say there. As a solo, playing it slow, not showing himself away too much.
Yep.
Very happy with this performance.
Very, very happy with this performance. Look at the squad. The squad is so happy. It's like, yeah, thank you. You were able to clutch it up for all of us. And thanks to that one, I'm pretty sure when we end up getting to Barney, they'll be able to announce them as the Chicken Dinner Victory Squad. But to be fair, I got to give some props to the African team. 25 eliminations? That is just pure aggressiveness from that squad, and I love it.
They pulled a DRX League stage with a 20 elimination bomb. Actually, even more than that, right? The crowd going crazy.
I want to post like that too.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Macro-wise, they got a really good center position, right? I think it was for Bob's team. Dead center, holding down the fort. Couldn't quite hold it until the very, very end. Oh my, oh, that made me feel some kind of way. Okay. He winked at the camera. I'm shy.
I think I'm going to have to listen to that group and see how good they sound. Because right now, I mean, you mentioned it, the positioning was good from that squad. They just ended up getting fully overwhelmed. And I feel bad for this squad, by the way. I feel bad for the T-Pop Idol group bus because they just ended up with the gloves. You know how hard that is to do. Meanwhile, you got the other players there from the LATAM team vlogging, and then Alucard is like, I know we could have done better. I'm not gonna vlog, we lost.
Another reality. We win this. Didn't quite happen, unfortunately. But yeah, so many prizes to be distributed to these players after all. We'll see how things go after this. But always love a good show match here, Seven.
That was a fun one.
Oh, here we go. And of course,
No surprise.
are we surprised? Africa team, 31 points on this match. Barely missing out on the win. 6 placement points and Infinix getting himself 19 points. Also a banger performance from these guys.
Honestly, I'm going to give even more props to Bob and G1 and 3. G1 and 3 ends up with 1 elimination. Bob ends up with 2. Whoa. And I might have just carry on the curse from the Maxman that you don't have anymore, because the one team that I ended up picking, LATAM, they ended up with a big old donut, Max. 0 points.
I didn't know you won the team, Seven. I didn't know you were playing while you were casting that game. That all makes sense.
No.
And my boys, Pepito, Zasuo on Western Europe getting 5 points this game. They were trying to play with the Orm, so I respect the attempt, but it was not quite enough to take the win.
That's right. Dev team was able to secure those 3 eliminations. We got to give some props there. Once again to Infinix. They end up getting the chicken dinner, followed up by 9 elims. By the way, those 9 elims just from Yakuza. Nobody else. The rest of the squad, they were eliminated by the commanders. And I'm just going to keep saying that over and over again, because we got to appreciate what Yakuza was able to do in this match. And I can't wait to see that big smile that he's going to put on the stage.
I mean, you said he only got the 9 eliminations on his own, right? He
Yep.
got also the 10 placement point. he got 19
two.
points for his team, pretty much. So crazy performance. Also, CIS carving out the entirety of the northern side. They looked for the dev team. They got themselves some really good eliminations. So CIS looking really impactful this game.
That's right. And I mean, Dev team, at one point, I was hoping that they would be able to just show out with the way that they were performing at the beginning of the match, and then everything just crumbled. Absolutely crumbled when they went up the most fragging team up against Africa. By the way, 4-8 ends up with those two points just via eliminations. KM with 11, not bad. You know, we had some actual good performances here, Max. One team that we thought was actually going to do better, that I personally thought was going to end up doing better, was Karaspin. They end up with just 1 total point.
That's a rough way to go about it here for the show match. But, yep, 14th place. At least they're not going to be in last position like the MENA team, pulling a reverse R8, it seems. But that does happen every once in a while. S-Fighters, I felt like had a really good entry point on the circle. Southern side trying to hug the river, low ground of that mountaintop. But then they get completely demolished by Yakuza. That was a little bit of an window. Who could expect Yakuza to pull off the clutch of the day here, possibly?
We were joking at one point. We're like, what if he can win it? And then we saw the circle, was like, maybe he can win it. And then we saw the circle again, and Max was like, he's going to win it.
He's in circle again and again. He pulled a Xavier a little bit, but an aggressive Xavier.
He got...
Yeah.
Never mind. I was like, I gotta go see how many elims the Xavier was able to get in one match yesterday, because he might have actually got more elims than the Xavier in just one match alone.
Oh, madness happening in this one. Actually, I'm looking, because Team Africa got 31 points. If this was PMGC, they would be in 11th place.
Hey, not bad,
hey,
considering just one game.
Of course, we got boosted points, right, because it's classics, but yeah.
Team Africa's gonna go up to the squads and be like, yeah, for everybody currently playing the finals, go look what we did. It's not the same, trust me.
No, it's not.
Not even close.
The circle is so slow, you have so much time to do whatever rotation you want in that game. But yeah, we did see a little bit of a hot drop happening to the eastern side, though. If anything, this is proof, guys, be careful with the guards, they're kind of strong.
Max.
Yeah?
Yesterday, I have to continue on this conversation because we were kind of joking about it, and I just saw it. Yesterday, the Xavier, they ended up winning Rondo, right?
Yeah.
Guess how many eliminations they ended up with?
That 8.
Yep. How many did Yakuza get? 9. He got more points than me.
9 out of 10 points.
Once again, for everybody currently watching, this is just a show match. This is just a PUBG Mobile Superstars United show match. So we're just having a lot of fun here. Once we actually get into the matches, it's going to be completely different because there is going to be a lot of stuff at stake. And I can't wait for us to get into those matches because, boy, there's going to be some teams that are going to be doing some crazy stuff, especially when we end up looking at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, this show match was genuinely so fun to cover.
Yep.
Right? I'm like, okay, that was a great day. Wait, we still have 6 more matches. We have the actual PMGC.
I thought we're done.
Right after. It was like, wait, we're done. We're going back to the hotel. No, we're here for 6 more matches. Another Rondo coming up very soon. Can't wait for that one. You know what? I would like to do a show match. If anyone on the marketing team wants me,
give us a talent show match. We will
do a
cast.
show match.
We will cast while we play.
Yeah, and we'll put
Actually, we will have. Let's see. How would this work out?
Put me and 7 against John and Blank.
we will
And
destroy.
Hot Chooks to cast it. He's too good. He
No,
would,
no,
he would
no.
carry.
I want us to be in the same team. I don't want us to go up against each other.
Ah.
Yeah.
Where would we drop?
You're so competitive, Max.
Ah, yeah, I am. I play Ultimate Royale. What can I say?
Yo, you say that every 5 minutes.
Yes, I'm a proud Ultimate Royale
Go
player.
up to somebody.
I'm
how's
very low
your
rank.
day going? I play Ultimate Royale. How about you?
That means I'm having a good day. Or bad day if I'm losing my game, which happens quite a bit, actually. So
But I think with the squad, with us, honestly, with all of us, I think we might be able to cook up. Honestly, I'm going to keep it on brand. 7 eliminations.
of course. I'm
You
gonna
don't
keep
think
it
so?
I'm going to keep it on brand, so
Uh-huh.
I'm going to get 0 eliminations.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're not trying to curse us.
Hey.
My boy.
Can I even?
Yeah, you can definitely curse yourself.
I just, whichever team we crash, I'm putting my hand up to the camera right now. And they just fall instantly. They're self-made.
Hey, you can always end that surprise in some of those squads, you know, crash onto them, give it that toll gate method, and then we'll be absolutely fine with some of those squads. By the way, we're just currently waiting to see what's going to happen as we're waiting for those announcements to be made towards some teams. We do have some prizes for them.
Yeah. We have John in the back room. He's calculating who's won this specific award. Oh, you can see him over there on his Infinix device. He's checking it out. Oh, he's hard at work, guys. He's going to be 100% accurate. No issues.
How many elims do you think John can get?
Ooh.
John, look at me in the eyes. How many elims do you think can get? In a show match, not in an actual match against pros. But you know what? We're going to have to wait, John, because I think we're ready as we take it to the stage with Barney.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Congratulations to Team Infinix for that winner chicken dinner. What an incredible performance from start to finish. But before we move on to our champion, we have 4 other unique awards to present here on the stage.
ใช่แล้วค่ะ ขอแสดงความยินดีนะคะกับทีม Infinix ด้วยนะที่คว้าชัยชนะในโชว์แมตช์นี้ค่ะ แล้วก็กินไก่ไปเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะ ก่อนที่เราจะไปสู่รางวัลแชมป์ค่ะ เรายังมีรางวัลพิเศษอีก 4 รางวัลที่จะมอบให้กับทีมต่างๆ ด้วยค่ะ
Our first award is called the Super Chicken Squad. This award goes to the team with the highest total damage output during the show match.
ใช่แล้วค่ะ รางวัลแรกนี้นะคะก็คือ Super Chicken Squad Award นั่นเองค่ะ ที่จะมอบให้กับทีมที่ทำดาเมจได้สูงที่สุดในการแข่งขันโชว์แมตช์นี้ค่ะ
And the award goes to Team Africa! Congratulations. Please make your way to the stage.
Please
Come on down, come on down. Team Africa, come down here.
Where are you Africa team ขอเสียงเชียร์ดังๆให้ทีมแอฟริกาด้วย
Congratulations, congratulations. And now, please welcome our award presenter, Kun Liu, the Infinix CMO.
ขอเสียงประมือต้อนรับคุณหลิวด้วยค่ะ
The prize that they will be receiving is Infinix merchandise. Congratulations.
นี่ก็คือของที่ระลึกนะคะเป็นของรางวัลจากทาง Infinix นั่นเองค่ะ
Once again, congratulations. Let's take a team photo. Let's take a photo together, everyone.
1 2 3
Okay, thank you so much. Gentlemen, you may now leave the stage. Give it up one more time for Team Africa, everybody. And we're back, and we move on. Next, we have the Chicken Mate Tourists Award. This award goes to the team that traveled the longest total distance throughout the show match.
สำหรับรางวัลต่อไปนะคะจะเป็น Chicken Mate Tourist Award ค่ะ ซึ่งรางวัลนี้นะคะก็จะมอบให้กับทีมที่เดินทางเนี่ยรวมไกลที่สุดตลอดการแข่งขันโชว์แมตช์นี้ค่ะ
And the award goes to Team LATAM Force. Congratulations. Please come to the stage.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้ลาชัมฟอร์สด้วย Please
both teams are the furthest away.
Travel so far.
As you'll see very, very shortly, the prize for this award is a one-day tuk-tuk chartered Bangkok day tour. The ultimate Thai experience. I love it. Congratulations. Come on over. Look at this. You get a big check. AKA, it's like a big, look at that, big voucher.
เนื่องจากเดินทางเก่งนะคะ ก็เอาไปเลย นี่ค่ะ เป็นแบบว่าทัวร์ตุ๊กๆนะคะ 1 วันในกรุงเทพนี้ค่ะ
Congratulations once again. Thank you guys. You can now return to your seats. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Okay. Moving on.
Yeah, welcome to Thailand.
Welcome to Thailand. Makes sense. I love it. Right, our next award is the Helpful Chicken Mate Squad. This award goes to the team with the highest number of revives in the show match, proving that they always got each other's back, Snatcher.
Yes รางวัลต่อไปนะคะจะเป็น Helpful Chicken Mate Squad Award นั่นเองค่ะ ซึ่งจะมอบให้กับทีมที่ช่วยชุบชีวิตเพื่อนร่วมทีมได้มากที่สุดนะคะ แสดงให้เห็นถึงการเล่นเป็นทีมที่ยอดเยี่ยมค่ะ
And the Helpful Chicken Mate Squad Award goes to Western Europe. Congratulations.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้ Western Europe ด้วยชุบ
Come
ชี
on
วิตเก่ง
down. Come on down, Western Europe.
อยู่ไหนจ๊ะ Where are you
Pepito, Zaswo, Mikelo, and Kiria. Come on down. Again, it's the furthest away. Again.
Come on
Congratulations, congratulations. Come on down, come on down, come on down.
ชุบชีวิตเก่งขนาดนี้นะคะ
Right, the
เอายาดมไปเลยค่ะ
The prize for this award is 4 gag nasal inhalers. Perfect for keeping your energy up.
Inhaler
We're going to take a photo. Let's take a photo together. Take a photo. This guy right here. Congratulations once again. Thank you so much. You can now return to your seats. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations
And now, it is time for the Fan Favorite Award. This award goes to the team that received the loudest cheers from the audience during their team entrance, measured in decibels.
และแน่นอนว่ารางวัลต่อไปนะคะเป็น Fan Favorite Award ค่ะว่าทีมไหนเนี่ยที่ได้รับเสียงเชียร์จากแฟนๆกึกก้องมากที่สุดนั่นเอง
That's right, and the number of decibels was 104.9. And the Fan Favorite Award is Team Bob!
ทีมบ๊อบค่ะ 104.9 เดซิเบล
Come on down, come on down.
มาเลยค่ะ
Come on, Team Bob.
ทีมบ๊อบมาเลย
Congratulations, congratulations. I don't have any hands. I'll spud you. There you go. Congrats. Nice, nice. Here we go. Okay, you've got. Well, we're going to do that, don't you worry. Oh, of course, of course. Up you get. Okay, stay right here. This is PUBG Mobile merchandise for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy. We're going to move into the center. We're going to invite G1N3 onto the stage.
G1N3 ขอเสียงดังๆ
Congratulations, G1N3. It was a formidable effort. Now, you've just won the Fan Favorite Award. Congratulations. You got the loudest cheers. How does it feel to have the support of all these fans here for you guys tonight? And how was it up there?
All right, so it's kind of our first gaming event that we've gone to, and I didn't expect this much support from our fans, because like normally we go to music festivals and stuff, but for this, I really thank you to our fans for always supporting whatever we do, and thank you to PUBG Mobile as well for having us. Such an experience. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Give it up one more time for Team Bob, everybody.
ขอบคุณ PUBG ด้วยนะคะที่ให้น้องๆเนี่ยได้มาในวันนี้นะคะมาถามฝั่งนี้แต่ว่าพี่ขอเป็นเวอร์ชั่นภาษาไทยเพราะว่าในวันนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะมาให้กำลังใจค่ะสำหรับทีมแข่งนะคะตัวแทนประเทศไทยในการแข่งขัน PMGC 2025 ค่ะ
ได้ผมก็เป็นกำลังใจให้ครับคือรู้สึกว่าพวกเราเล่น PUBG ตั้งแต่เด็กครับผมแล้วก็โตมาก็ไม่นึกไม่ฝันว่าจะได้มาเล่นในสเตจใหญ่ด้วยครับผมก็เอาจริงก็วันนี้สนุกมากแล้วก็อยากส่งความสนุกนี้ส่งต่อให้กับพี่ทีมแข่งด้วยครับขอให้เขากวาดรางวัลมาแล้วก็เป็นกำลังใจให้ครับผม
Best of luck to all of our teams as well. Thank you so much. Let's take a quick photo on the stage. Look at that right here. In 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much to Team Bob and to Team G1N3 for joining us on the stage. Give it up for Bus one more time.
ขอเสียงดังๆอีกครั้งหนึ่งค่ะขอบคุณด้วยนะคะน้องๆบัสนะคะ
Finally, we have to congratulate our winners of the show match, of course. Let's give a huge round of applause to Team Infinix for taking first place in the show match and earning that chicken dinner.
เอาละค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะขอเสียงดังๆให้กับทีมที่คว้าอันดับหนึ่งของการแข่งขันโชว์แมตช์และได้รางวัล Chicken Dinner Victory Squad ในวันนี้ด้วยค่ะ
Team Infinix, come on down.
ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้ Infinix ค่ะ
Congratulations, guys. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? Because Team Infinix, we're going to get your prize to come up on stage now. And your prize is 4 Infinix GT30 Pros. Generously provided by you guys, by Infinix, of course. Let's get these prizes down onto the stage so we can give them to you guys.
And now may I invite Kunli once again on the stage to present their award to the winner team, please.
We would now like to bring on Kunlu back onto the stage. Thank you so much. Here we go. Congratulations, Team Infinix. You guys are great sports. You did so well, and congratulations for securing the chicken dinner. And look at these.
ว้าวได้รับนะคะเป็นโทรศัพท์มือถือของ Infinix นั่นเอง
Thank you so much. One more time. Let's take a photo really quickly. Let's take a quick photo. Let's take a quick photo with these guys.
Take a photo,
quick
please.
photo, and then you guys can dip off the stage. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much to everyone for competing. What a phenomenal show match. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
It's time. I think it is time. It's now time to shift our focus, everybody, back to the grand finals as we dive back into day 2 of our competition. Getting one step closer to discovering who will be crowned our 2025 PMGC champions.
และตอนนี้นะคะเราใกล้การแข่งขันของวันที่ 2 ขึ้นมาอีกทีนึงแล้วนะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะมาดูว่าใครเนี่ยที่จะได้เป็นแชมป์นะคะใน PMGC นี้ค่ะ
And so without further ado, let's get into the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals Day 2.
เข้าสู่การแข่งขัน
Make
วัน
some
ที่ 2 เลย
noise!
ค่ะ
Now that's how you start a show right there. We got the crazy performance from Bam Bam. We had the Superstars United show match. By the way, big shout out to my man Max Mad at 7 here for casting that one. That's how you do it. By the way, Yakuza, what a sick play at the end, man. That was awesome.
MVP.
Beautiful.
By far.
Yeah, not even close.
Was it debatable in the first place?
No.
Not really. What
Not
a
at
play.
all.
Hey, you know what? Positionally speaking, PMGC potential. Hey.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Of course, we got to give some love to the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone for 2025 PMGC. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Go get yours once today so that way you can outplay the rest. Also, guys, make sure you log in. Right now, you have just today and tomorrow to get that permanent Polar Party Mini 14 skin. You want to get that as soon as you possibly can. You can get it for free as well. Also, you can get the Rev It Up emote. You got a little bit more time for that, but I would still go grab that as soon as you possibly can. And last but not least, the champion predictions, guys, right? You have till now, that's right, the final day to predict who your champions are gonna be so you can get some of these sick rewards. My man Maxman has all of them, and I know he's very happy about that.
And I even got all the PMGC skins.
I
got real lucky.
I love it, I love it. And yeah, you can see right now, look at all these great talks. Make sure that you guys follow all the official esports channels. Get a part of the discussion. Use the hashtags, use it all. And then hopefully you could be featured here on the big screen 7.
I'm going to be looking at Takur there. APG, because 3 global MVPs. I like your reasoning, honestly. Don't tell me more.
I like the other one at the bottom, just Ultra Ego, because Rosemary. And you know what? That's fair.
yeah,
honestly.
Word, right? I love to hear it. I love to hear it. You know what, though? I think it's about time we definitely talk, guys, about the matches coming up, right? Yesterday, we saw some great performances, obviously, from DX Xavier and Alpha Gaming. 2 stark contrasts on how to get to the top of the leaderboards here, 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's Max was able to mention about 2 hours ago when we started the show in regards to Patagin. We got a chance to talk to him. He was saying we got lucky. We got lucky, and it kind of shows because the placement points, 35, only 21 eliminations. And then when you look at APG, Max, I mean, that was a squad that was able to frag out with those 37 eliminations.
Playing together. I know this may be a shock for all of you at home, but yes, Doc is indeed playing with the team. And it's been looking amazing. This is the strongest I've seen APG play in a while. This is looking really solid in day 1. But just back to Xavier, sorry, real quick. It is survival time, man. PMGC is ludicrous. No way they maintain that. Come on.
It's insane. And then, I mean, when we talk about performances, Loxy, I was saying yesterday, today, in this tournament, PMGC feels like it's been his pop-off performance. And he's been putting up great performances, 2.2 eliminations, but Rufus.
Actually, back to Loxy real quick before we get to Rufus. Doing 2.2 average elims in 17.30 minutes of survival time is a mad achievement for Loxy. But yeah, Rufus, again, MVP contender, trying to catch up to his brothers, Doc, Tom, trying to make it happen, and an average damage of almost 4 Sure, Rufus is up there. I've checked the stats. Top, Doc, Ziol, they're not that far on this top player's list, right? So the entire squad is putting up massive numbers.
Crazy numbers, and you're going to get a lot of those numbers in Rondo. First match of the day. Remember, guys, you guys that haven't checked on it, the MVP race, the winner of the MVP here for the finals gets a brand spanking new Porsche. So that is what these teams are hunting for, these players are, for sure. So, you know, we got to talk about the MVP race. We got to talk about as we go in here into day number 2. My question to you, Max, is out of the top squads,
yes,
which team are you kind of worried about today? Which team do you have like a little feeling that maybe could, you know, not perform as good here?
Xavier, because of what we mentioned many times, right? The circle, not quite going their way. If that happens today, if they're challenged by the zone, can they put up a similar performance? Can they reach 28-minute survival time once again? That's my big fear. I want to see them challenged, and if they are challenged and they get a good game, then I'll be like, you know what, Xavier, I think we'll be able to remain in those top 3 positions.
I think that's a good point. I think that's a great point. I mean, honestly, like, we talked to him, and I asked him straight up, I was like, hey, you know, how you guys feel? You guys are on top. He's like, nah, 3rd place. We're the 3rd place team, you know, in their eyes. And I like that mentality, though, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, you have to look at the reality of it. Yeah, we got a little bit of zone luck. We'll take that, though, right? We'll take a little bit of that action. You got to put up some numbers regardless. But you know what? Speaking of luck, guys, I think we challenge our luck before we start the show here today, all right? So for those of you guys that don't know, there's some crazy stuff happening here in Bangkok, Thailand, all kinds of goodies, and we got some blind boxes, oh yeah! So we can see what kind of helmet we're gonna get. There's 2 secrets, guys. 2 secrets, so let's go bust this open and see what we get.
That was cool.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it was.
There's all kinds of colors. Yeah, there's 5 colors total.
Did I get the secret one, or is this just the packaging?
Oh, that's the packaging.
I was like, wait a minute.
Let's see.
I got hella lucky.
Let's bust it open.
Let it rip.
Let's go. What color?
I got the lovely.
You got the lovely?
Got the lovely?
Ooh, I got the mysterious.
Oh, yes.
You got
I can
No
give
way!
this to my daughter.
Oh, that's so
Hey.
cute! Look at that one! Look at these guys.
Oh,
Mine's
this is
stronger than
sick.
yours.
Let me see its face. Oh.
Oh, hello, player unknown.
Unknown,
What's up?
literally.
If you ever wanted to know what
He
player
shall remain
unknown looks
unknown.
like, here we go. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Come on.
There you
I
go.
don't think you were supposed to reveal that. This-
Well, now you know.
we can. Hey,
This is cool,
let's put,
actually.
let's put them here.
Yeah, that's my little buddy right there.
He's gonna sit.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
sit
sitting.
down. You know what?
Oh, yeah, well,
You know what?
he's down.
You're just gonna stay right here. You're gonna stay right here. All right, dude. So that was fun. You know, it's so crazy all the cool stuff that they have here. There was some stuff I'm begging for. Those little mini trophies, dude. Those look so
Ooh.
sick.
I want one.
Yeah.
We're trying to make our contacts get some for us. Are we gonna be successful? I don't know.
I think hopefully we will be.
Yeah, I hope so as well. But guys, you know what? It is time to get the matches started here. I hope you guys are excited. We got John Allen and Blank ready to go. So why don't we go ahead and get ready for match number 1.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
So
It's
ready.
us. It's us. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god, we're back.
Hi guys.
We're here.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? What? It's crazy. Hey,
Check
we've got
this
some
out.
boxes too. We've got some boxes too. That's what we actually are excited about here. We are getting in.
No!
Oh, no, come back to us.
Wait, please.
Whoa, do it faster.
I got the blue one. I got the blue one. I got the blue one. Okay, you go to the map.
another one.
You go to the map now. You go to the map.
Oh, no. What did I get? Oh, I got the gold one.
Oh!
Whoa, I got the gold one. I got the joyful.
That's actually cool. Wait, is that the secret?
No. It's the joyful. It's one of the ones. It's one of the ones. It is. It's on the side of the box. It's on the side of the box. I was showing that to Jukes. The 5 are there. Look at that. The joyful. Let's go.
He won't leave.
He's gonna hold hands. He's gonna make friends. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
It's
is it?
Killer Joe.
All right. Well, we're feeling pretty joyful here as we are going to be getting stuck in. Ooh, get a little card with my
What
little
did I
minifigure there.
actually get?
Very cool.
The
What have you got?
clam.
The clam. Are you sure that's the clam and not the calm? It's the it is the clam.
It's the clam. I got the what?
Hey, you know
Why
what?
did everyone else get cool names? I got
Hey,
the clam.
I didn't choose it. I didn't
Who's
choose
some
it.
kind of seafood
What can I say?
connoisseur or something? The clam number 1. Okay.
Number
I am
one.
number 1.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, the joyful number 1 too. No, 1, just 1. Either way, we are going to be cutting to a quick video whilst we get this match ready to go. We only have a couple seconds left. We'll see you guys in the match.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I was just kidding.
It was a joke.
A couple more seconds.
That was a joke. Were you staying on us for a little bit? This guy's kind of scary. But it's gonna. We're video now. Video now. Watch this.
What's up, everybody? I'm the 7GG, joined with Max and joined by Refis from APG. Refis, I'm going to be starting off. We've seen you guys go from gauntlet to groups, and the main focus has been the team playing compact and playing together. What has led to those changes?
За, Refus бидний хувьд та хэдий Gauntlet-аас group stage-ээс одоо ингээ финалийн шатн дээр хамаагүй нэгт улам хамтдаа тоглодог болсныг одоо харж байна. Ерөнхий танаа багийн хувьд ямар хутга бэлтгэл хийж орж ирвэ?
За бид Gauntlet-ээс далаад орж чадлаггүй юмсан. Тэгээ Gauntlet-ээс group stage руу орох тоглолтын дээр бид алдаагаа засаад тэгээ group stage final зэрэг дээр яг адилхан тактикаар тоглож байгаа. Тэгэхээр яг group stage-ээс final руу яг тактик өөрчилж орж ирсэн байхгүй.
From us, we had a lot of mistakes at the Gauntlet stage, and on the group stage, we were only focusing on fixing our mistakes that we have previously done and prevent that to be happening again. But for us in the finals, we are just following the same play style that we have done in the previous group stage. There is nothing changed.
All right, well, I definitely love those changes. We've seen Doc play more of a supported role. The timing has been there too, Max. I mean, this squad has been playing perfect. They're currently in second place. You have a question for them?
I mean, they're looking really good here, Seven, but I have a focus mainly on Refus here this time around, which is ever since PMWC, even PMSL, even PMGC this season, right, Refus has been clearly the clutch savior player for this team, and I want to see, how can you describe possibly here, Refus, your role and what you try and do for your team every single match in game?
За, Refus одоо ингээд өөртөө чи хамаагүй жоохон анхаарал хандуулъя. Чиний хувьд энэ жил PMWC, PMSL одоо ингээд энэ дэлхийн авраг дээр хүртэл ерөнхий багийнхаа аврагч clutch factor болж чадлаа. Одоо өөрийнхөө үгээр өөрийнхөө баг доторх ролоо бидэнд жоохон хэлүүлвэ.
За ер нь багт нэрлдэг нэршлэлээр бол би багийнхаа attacker гэж явдаг. Тэгээд багийнхаа хэцүү дүүэл болон хэцүү байрлалуудыг айл болох авч тоглох гэж хичээдэг.
As in the term of the competitive scene, my role goes as attacker. I always try to go for the toughest position and try to gain those positions for our team.
All right, well, I mean, it's currently working. He was able to get daily MVP on day one. You're currently in second place. We'll see if APG can get to that second place, Max.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, absolutely. They've got to lock in for day two. This is where you set that Smash rule bubble. It is where the points start to clarify as to who could be in the running for the championship. It is where you need to lock in.
So I'm going to do an impression of Maxman and Seven real quick.
Okay.
So I'm Maxman right now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You're French.
Bonjour. Yeah, so I thought that team was doing really good. How do you feel about that, Seven? No, I'm Seven now.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that team was really, really good.
What are you doing to them?
Oh, it's kind of mean. Kind of mean. But yeah, we were just here for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's just us for a minute.
And now we're going to go to another video. Hey, this thing, you tap it with your phone, it opens PUBG Mobile. We're going to open a video right now, so get out of here. Tap.
What's up, everybody? I'm the 7WG, joined by Maxman. We have DRX, QXZZZ. So many Z's. Max, do you have a question for them?
Oh, yeah. I mean, right now, DRX, one of the most consistent teams in the world, 4th in the power rankings. I want to know here, QXE.
But then they get completely demolished by Yakuza. That was a
우승도 많이 먹었는데 혹시 이 제일 중요한 이유는 뭐라고 생각하고 있어요?
일단 그냥 저희가 오랫동안 이제 멤버가 안 바뀌고 이제 합을 유지한 게 가장 큰 중요한 포인트라고 생각합니다.
We think that's because we didn't change our player for a long time and we did a very good teamwork. This is the most important reason.
Okay, and for me, day one, I mean, the performance for the squad is there, but there is a bit of a question when we go to Erangel. You guys were only able to achieve 9 eliminations. Is that going to be a priority for today, looking to get more eliminations in Erangel?
어제 경기에서 에런그 맵에서 그냥 9점만 먹었는데 혹시 그 이유가 뭐라고 생각하고 있어요? 그리고 오늘은 어떻게 조정할 수 있어요?
일단 이제 그랜드 파이널 첫날이기도 하고 어제 밀배 서클 같은 경우도 저희가 원하던 대로 약간 상황이 흘러가지 않아서 이제 첫날 데이터가 좀 부족했다라고 그냥 생각하고 이제 두 번째 람블턴은 좀 그런 실수 없도록 해야 할 것 같습니다.
We think that that's because it's the first day of the grand final and also the circle is not very good for us. But I think we can do it better today and just we don't make the same mistake as yesterday.
All right, well, a lot of the squads are going to be looking to be blessed like DX was able to be blessed. But let's see if DRX got what it takes because DRX, let's go, baby! Yeah!
Oh, lovely little flex at the end there as well. Get ready for it. Getting stuck in thick and fast. It is going to be coming for them. And to be honest, at the moment, the South Koreans, they do need a representative to be on the top of the podiums because one of the two teams there,
kind of
doing so well.
Kind of bad. This has been kind of bad. Let's be honest. I think for D+, some kind of a change is happening. But I think also day one for D+ was a bit of a struggle in their groups anyway. So I think for them, there can be a big change. It was just unfortunate they weren't able to get a lot of points. They need more. They definitely need more. At the end of the day, they were able to get themselves a chicken dinner. It was a low elim count chicken dinner in Impala as well, which is roughly where they start their matches out. So that was pretty fortuitous for them. Can they make the climb today? Will teams at the top start doing a little bit worse? I think for DX Xavier, I think that's some big humility from their side of things, saying that, you know what, guys, we're sort of a third place team, actually, after yesterday. We shouldn't be in first place. We got very lucky with some of the circles. Personally, to me, I think they played at least 2 of their matches pretty damn well in terms of the rotations. But yes, there was a lot of just hiding, just staying safe. They were able to get themselves a lot of points, and that's fair enough. But I think even they understand that they need to do more if they want to remain in this first place position. Or what the hell, maybe they just get the circles all day again today.
Yeah, just do it that way, you know?
Yeah.
Just get on through, set that smash boundary, get yourself up towards
They
those top
closed the
spots.
game out. They closed the game out, though.
They did do that.
It's important.
It was a low E-limmer, especially on... I feel like Rondo was really the one where it was quite very definitely, you know, being helped out by the circle. On
Definitely, massively,
very massively, totally,
hugely,
and also probably
absolutely,
completely helped out by the circle on that one. And then they were highlighting it tongue-in-cheekily in the show match as well, that they got fewer elims than
You're quite cheeky, aren't
just the one player from Infinix. Hey, look, I've been known to sass every now and again.
You're a sassy man. Yeah. But yesterday was definitely an interesting, completely and absolutely definitely an interesting day for us yesterday.
Totally, yeah.
totally. Radically.
100%.
And I think that the things that excite... Really?
Yeah, it's starting to...
Is it annoying you?
Me,
yeah, they're being cheeky.
It is being cheeky. It would go on a backpack, though, pretty well. So
It would, actually. I could whack that on my backpack.
Ooh,
Yeah.
maybe I'll do it on mine as well.
Yeah, you could do it. And then everyone knows I'm a PUBG Mobile guy.
Hell yeah. And we can help people open their PUBG Mobile apps.
I could be
From my
really
backpack, I'll be like,
annoying.
hey, open PUBG Mobile right now.
Is
Go.
this like the new...
Whoa, no, get back. There we go.
Is this like the new Alexa play Despacito?
Wait, hang on. Gives yours. Oh, couldn't keep it going.
You're entertaining us.
I know.
It's
That
my
was mine.
turn.
Yeah, can you juggle?
No. I can try though.
You can juggle. You juggled. Oh no, it's 90 Globen over a prison. They fell off.
I'm telling you, the level 3 helmet is hard.
Oh, did you just get clogged?
That bonked me round the head. So I have a concussion now. So the casting made me lackluster.
Hey, you know what?
But yeah, I gave it a go. I got a good 2 loops in. It was not 1.5. All right, it counted as 2. We're gonna round that up. All right, I'm calling that a win. In my books. That was it. That was a DX savior. But rounding it up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, just round up.
Just round it up.
Just keep rounding up. You get more and more points as time goes on.
I think one team that they highlighted as well was APG. I think yesterday they definitely played.
I'm just worried about
much more together. I'm getting nabbed. Anyway, these things are distracting.
They really are.
But yes, yesterday played way more together. I think they made some incredible rotations. Maxman was even telling me that in PMSL CSA there was an exact circle that they played over there on Erangel where they got their win, and they played to a T again here. But I think the main thing for me, and what I was talking with the desk this morning over breakfast, over a lovely omelette, was that APG has a lot of respect for this lobby. And I think as a team who is so renowned, right, as this aggressive team, it's great to see squads be able to come into PMGC and be like, okay, all of these players we're up against, incredible, absolutely sublime.
Yeah.
And we have to respect that, because some teams don't.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't just come in as a bully squad playing in a small pond as a big fish. You're in an ocean now, right? You have to start to swim harder and faster.
Yeah, D
and in
plus
different ways,
though,
different techniques.
Yeah, D plus is kind of the krill swarm right now.
Okay, all right.
Getting consumed by the APG whale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the Regnum Kaya whale in this case.
Well,
they are in blue.
Yeah,
in game.
It has been a bit of a feud between D Plus and Regnum Kaya, repeatedly seeing those two teams clash, but we'll have to wait a little bit longer until we see them again. We're going to head over to the desk until we're ready.
Bam! That's right. Bring it back on to us, baby. That's how we get it going, guys. Thank you so much for being so patient. We're going to get the matches started just a little bit, but we wanted to talk a little bit more about some of the action that we got coming up. So we already talked about some of the top squads, guys, right? As we go down the line, there's 2 teams in particular that come into my mind besides our top 2 teams, all right?
Yeah.
Regnum Karya, D+, all right? We saw those squads go at it like crazy in day 1. Max, you think it's going to happen again here in day 2?
I don't think so. I think it was already crazy. They were fighting early game 3 matches in a row. The first 2 Orangles and the Rondas. Like, is this targeted? I don't think so. I think, unfortunately, their rotation path just kind of clashed, and it ended up being a big fight between those 2 teams. But you know what? Regnum Karya, they were looking fine. Also, they fixed their hot drop in Picado. Currently, right, going for the tragedy to the west. D plus Kia is the team that I am waiting right now, 7, to initiate that comeback. The reigning champions, currently at the bottom of the rankings in 13th position. We are expecting way more from this squad.
We saw a bit of a wake-up call from them, especially in the last match in Miramar. They ended up with a win in 8 eliminations. I know what you're going to be saying.
He knows me.
Yeah. Say it.
It was a city finish, so it's a bit weird.
Even with that. A win's a win, baby. So I'm glad that we're able to at least be able to do something with this squad. Now, going into today, I'm hoping they don't get into those engagements with Regnum Karya. I'm hoping that they don't end up getting with those early fights and try to focus more towards the later of the match. This squad, remember, it kind of feels exactly what they were able to do on their previous stages too. Sometimes starts off a little bit slow, but then ends up picking it up in day 2. This isn't last chance. I know last time we got a chance to see last chance. It's not. We're gonna actually have 3 days here. We don't know how many matches on the final day because of the Smash rule coming into effect. But besides that, I mean, I see Blank over there throwing up a 6. I'm guessing he's saying that we're gonna get 6 matches. And then John, for some reason, I think the math, the legend, he threw up 7. So.
Oh. Because you're 7.
He was saying hi to you. That's what it was. You know what though? You know what? Speaking of 6.
I do know.
Yeah, a crazy stat, right? Actually, I was looking at Regnum Karya, right? They have only 6 placement points so far in day 1. That is the 3rd from the bottom when it comes to placements, but they're sitting in the mid pack.
1 per game. Hella consistent team.
Super consistent.
I mean, if you're talking about placement points in regards to some of these other squads, we're gonna talk about APG because APG, outside of their win, they were only able to get 4 placement points, and this is a squad that was able to frag out. Remember with the graphic that we saw a long time ago, that I'll try to refresh you guys on what it was, and it was none other than APG amount of eliminations. 37 when we ended up comparing that to what DX was able to do. DX, even though they're in first place, they only ended up with just 21 eliminations. I mean, it goes to show, yes, you might not be able to get those placement points, but right now, if you're doing just enough, whether it's fragging, whether it's placement points, you're putting yourself into contention, and hopefully it continues on for some of these squads.
Hey, putting yourself in contention is so important right now, especially with that Smash rule, guys. We're going to definitely see it come into effect tomorrow because we could literally have just 2 matches tomorrow and this is over, right? So that's a big thing to consider. Now, when we look a little bit further down the leaderboards, right? Seven, I'm going to ask you this question. When it comes to middle squads, which team do you feel is a little like a sleeper squad, right? What team do you think that today is going to be a big threat in the middle pack?
Is this considered the middle pack? I'm going to ask you guys, and then if you guys say yes, then I'll continue on. RULLER Esports, is that Max? Is that considered a middle squad?
6th position. Yeah, I would know what. That's the high middle. Currently, right?
Jukes?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think
all right, cool. Then with that said, then yeah, I mean, that's one squad that definitely was able to surprise me in regards to what they were able to do yesterday. And don't worry, I'm about to break down what ended up surprising me because that team did their thing. And their thing was able to be aggressive in Gauntlet, and they continue on that aggression. I was able to talk to Starlight, and he said even though they are not in the top 3, they are very happy with their performance. They're very happy with what they were able to do, considering that the zone was not in their favor. And for this squad, it was massive to continue on the trend that we saw out of them from the Gauntlet in being aggressive, getting those eliminations. And the main factor, Max, is not being scared of taking fights.
I mean, Namori was not scared of taking those fights. He loves getting in those engagements. But you know what? Team that's a little bit lower, and by a little bit lower, it's significantly lower. Alter Ego, except for that first Durangle, they barely made it through the early stages here, Hot Jukes. I want to see them try and make it out of that one. I wanted to see them making these top 5 scenarios. Alter Ego, Indonesia, let's go.
Let's go, baby. Match number 1. We're headed to Rondo. Let's get it started. My eyes are going to be on Neox Factory. Are we going to finally see that crazy hot drop? I'm hoping so. Let's go ahead and send on over to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
Let's go. Finally match started भाई after the lots of bakchudis. Join BC everyone. Boom bam. भाई टूटा प्लेन जैसे ना गुड्डा प्लेन कहीं देखो जो the plane starting from Lohu Zing versus Long Hu towards Long Hu. Let's see drop fight कर हो ये देखो drop fights.
Holds down the fort for the team, right? He holds the anchor. But Wild here, absolutely going crazy.
This is a 3v3 in Hemetown on the northeast side. Alpha 7 and E-Arena travel through the door, not for the window, sorry, not quite able to connect, but
असो मैं स्टार्ट करना डिस्कॉर्ड असो डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक पठाओगे तुमको तरह तेरे जरण हमेशा तरह तेरे भाई A7 वर्सेस कार फाइट चली A7 वर्सेस ईयर फाइट चली
Thai crowd's loving that. Tell you that now. This is Alpha 7 as well. Pretty aggressive team, hard team to take down. This is Dancheng, and not the place you expect to have.
पम पम पम पम पम पम पम भाई बहुत बिजी हो लग रहा है ब्रो कारा वर्सेस मैट फाइट चली है मैट पुसर पुसर इज द ओजी प्लेयर ओ भाई डबल ट्रबल 1v2 फाइट है DRX versus PG fight and top is out. Bro. Mad versus Kara insane. VP third party barwa. VP third party. The third party's king is here. The match has already started.
With the recall position down towards Tinlong Garden.
Oh bhai, sound hi low hi ho jayegi.
While to get over towards that one if they went normally. Kara
50%
had some bad news in our ears, Blank. This fight, whilst it is going to continue to pop off, we are going to be seeing a restart. Unfortunately, on this match, the game is going.
तो तुम्हारा Discord account खिला गया वागरू?
Which is unfortunate. We'll see who's going to win this fight though. We are still.
Hello, hello.
Situation. I wonder if the hot drops.
Discord screen share करो मैं ये देखो normal. रंजन माइक ऑन करो यार. माइक पे पानी डाल दिया क्या? भाई कारा वर्सेस मैड नहीं आ रहा फाइट चली मैड वाले बोले क्या? Bro. The PG finishes.
Well, I've had some interesting news to change that. I've baited you all. This is a real match. We're not getting a restart. There's been too much that's gone on. Okay, so
VP वाला भाई बहुत वेल वेट कर दिला.
come back on in.
Zero मारी गई जाइए.
A little bit, I'll be honest, Blank, but we are back on board.
यार DRX का फाइट देखो यार DRX से PG फाइट देखो भाई.
On the inside now, looking to try and rack up these points. Lazarus will rise once again, I'm sure. Tony K.
भाई टोनी के कहीं इधर लग पड़ा टोनी के वाला.
Well, in the meantime, Ulf in a 1v3. We'll be able to take that one down. Nothing doing there for Scarface.
ओ डिस्कॉर्ड रोचक भाई ऑन करने करो बार. रंजन हेलो. Hello.
Tony K will tuck in for just a second. Now RULLER looks for a little bit more. Tony K is really getting nipped at the heel.
Hello, hello, hello, hello, hello, hello.
We'll find at least one.
Hello, hello. भाई माइक है ना कोई तुम्हें यार. On. My first does what is gaming studying bro watching stuff.
He's going for the fight. A double bouncer on it. Up and down the door frame and Tony K rinses him.
Insane.
Hello.
In the meantime, Vampire's been able to get all their players back up and kicking. Left Tony K behind.
काट ऑफ फिर तो जॉइन करो जनरल
into this match, but that remains to be seen.
इन्हें एग्जिट करो फिर तो जॉइन करो.
Clutch performance there from him. PUBG United 2025, by the way. Wow, that's what I heard. And here with PUBG and PUBG Mobile all at the same time. Both monitors, if you've got them. Do us a favor.
On both your Infinix GT30s.
Yeah.
Shut. To be able to rack that one up. We're looking currently at around where our show match finished. Around on that river hook.
भाई लूसीफर है मुझे लगता है यार लूसीफर कहीं वाला गांडू.
You go look at a hole down the ground and Paragin will not be able to move in through it. There is still lots of recalls available. It's just a question of now getting to those recall locations. When you're this central,
आजा लूसीफर यार.
Right now, the recall beacons are much more hotly contested and vigilantly guarded, right, by all the teams that have surrounded them. a lot harder to get recalls on.
मैच आराइड वाले 5टा मैच चल लेन ऑलरेडी रिकॉल ही वाले तो हेवी है दगल ले आराइड वाले पागल वाले ना ढीली है ना पूरा
To a recall, even if you have to go all the way down south towards Long Ho.
Do have a PMGC code redemption.
Ching chang ching ching trung bam bam.
Whack that on in game to receive your rewards.
Oh, a little tune to go with it too. That's one of the rewards, I think.
Yeah, you like that? That was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
All right.
I'd like if you did that again, probably. All right. Ooh, on the recall tower as well. Alpha 7 looking to hunt this one down. The swing out from the north side.
And that's already out because of that. That was their final
play.
Mid recall as well. Very, very much a rough scenario for you there. Alright, been able to start the day with 5 elims though, at least. But it's not all doom and gloom for the squad. Wolves here with 37 points.
Hello.
I think
Oh, subla.
more out of them. Some of the holds were less impressive.
भाई आराइड वाले मोरी भी गले ना यार 5टा मार लिया खत्म ही गले क्रेजी स्क्रीन में गई रे डिस्कॉर्ड रे हां स्ट्रीम पर ऐसे डिस्कॉर्ड रे अरे देखो जी किने को हवा है तुम्हें ना देखो मैं ना देखो तुम्हें डिस्कॉर्ड तुम्हारे सब सुबह चैनल ना दिखला
Honestly, for Lazarus, previously Schweppes, he was
देखो जी क्या रंजन
ये तो एचडी चल रहा था
चेक कर देखो क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं
ये रोटेट नहीं हुआ
मोबाइल रोटेशन ऑन करो ब्रो एई वर्सेस टीआरएक्स एई वाले पागल ही लेना पूरा ढीली लेना हाँ ठीक है तो मेन रे देखो काटी दो जाए
from DRX, sorry. Playing on the inside though, now 3 players from Ultra go bearing down upon him.
मोड़ तेरे भी लोड पड़ ले हो जाए तेरे देखले
Step on in instead.
नहीं साउंड हाँ ठीक है अच्छी साउंड एडजस्ट करिए सी डिस्कॉर्ड रे कम बेसी आस काना नहीं हो रिकॉल वे साइसी पहुंचे दवा रिकॉल कर दो भाई बात है रिकॉल किए ना नो सिफर गांडू फोन ना उठा बार यार कहीं वाला ये फोन कोई दिल्ली ना उठाला तब टीटी वाले तो 9-10 मिनट घुसरू जो घुसरा है ना फाइव बने ना मार ना उठा बारो बिजी हो सी गए लो जी वॉइस मेल तो निकले जी रे वो उठा के फोन बोल दो ना वॉइस मेल दे बोले हो जी
They are looking to try and hold this one out.
एक नंबर हुआ हला
हां तार से मैच कर मा रिवर
सुनो ना जी पीएमजीसी रे एक नंबर हुआ हला
हां
ये दो नंबर दिन इस पर ये टॉप एक में हवा है नहीं पहला में चिकन में देने वाला है ना एक नंबर से जीती
नहीं वो 2 पॉइंट एक्स्ट्रा ऐड कर देंगे नेट को नहीं
नहीं
10 ऐड है यो इधरे ये स्मैश रूल दो 10 पॉइंट पर है डायरेक्ट ना होए हां चिकन ले जीती बा चिकन ले 10 पॉइंट ही बा चिकन जी ही बा माने सेकंड ईरो टॉप टेबल जदे भी थिबा 100 था 120 था से 10 पॉइंट ऐड हवा तापर स्मैश रूल एक्टिवेट है सी डायरेक्ट ना होए अंदा 10 किल नहीं हो अरे सुनो सपोज करो आज एक नंबर वाला 100 रे सरला 110 पर स्मैश रूल एक्टिवेट हवा हां दे जितला तारे बोला थोड़ा डीके ने बुनी जिंदा
अरे एज जदी 110 जोने कोई ना लाना कल चिकन निकला ले एक नंबर
हेंता नहीं आज ही जो सपोज करो जितने भी पॉइंट जीवा 2 नंबर दिन है 12टा मैच है 12टा मैच पर सपोज करो 100 गला और 10टा पॉइंट से ऐड हवा से 10टा पार करबो तापरे तुमर स्मैश रूल एक्टिव मैं जो DRX वाले 2v3 या फाइट 2v2 फाइट भाई मोले DRX वाले
DRX वाले एटा दुनो वर्तरा मोरबी
हां तो दुनो वर्तरा मोरबी आना न देव लाइव साइसी मांजिबा गुटे मांजिबा पहुंचे देबे दाई देखु दबे रिवाइव कर रिकॉल कर दबा भाई रिकॉल करो रे साइसी की बांचिबा है गांडू माने आने माने भाई पुश कर जो रिकॉल करो वाला कोना जुगला न झाड़वा देलु
याना पाका पाका रिकॉल जने जल्दी करो
हटा भी है भाई नेड मारला यार साइसी बाजी देखो रिकॉल कर दबा मे बी दुईटा ने गुटे बांचिबा साइसी बांचिबा खाली भाई छोटा ऑलरेडी मारी साले न कोई ना रहा ऐसे रिकॉल वाला
No, it's not. I mean, for Team Flash, all that comes down to is Xiaobin on that.
DRX वाले बॉल मारू जनो ई माने फर्स्ट मैच बढ़िया खेल रोंडो लास्ट काली भी थिला बॉल
DRX back into a better position. Really cool to see, honestly.
ई माने एक्चुअली सबुतरे एवरेज भाग करा थानो 8 9 पॉइंट बाहर से ताकर
I think it was
पागल टीम पेला एपीजी गुडो जे DX वाले तो हाथे सेंटर सुई पे देखो जो DX खाली सेंटर सुई नो जोन काना
DX वाले मेंडल लेवल
DX वाले सुई नो खाली सेंटर है जेगिरी खाली OG टीम आना टीम इंडिया OG वाला आना DX वाले 35 पोजीशन पर 17टा किल खाली कोई जो
Really cool to see, honestly.
A little bit better, I think, is safe to say, than ZORO.
I think it was. That's one of the players from Apples or the Xavier taking shots over towards DRX. DX
for a little bit longer. DX Xavier
all plays hold, but they're out in the blue right now, so it's a bit of a journey for them to get back in. Rhythm Kai though.
We'll see where they're able to find their way in. Thundertalk spotting fan.
Kel muy Lucifer out Milton thila
Trying to push in from that south edge.
The control now, but only 3 players.
Recall towers are still available. Can still use those recall beacons. So getting one of those under control
lost the player earlier. I believe it was to Alter Ego. If I'm not
It's
mistaken.
still a case of kind of having got out into the edge of the circle to get that done. I think APG currently is guarding off the one over on the north side of the map here.
Lucifer आवाज आती है पर देखो कहीं दबा निकले गुड़ा मारू कहीं कुछ कर थी वाह
this circle for D plus I would say on the northwest edge. They will be challenging against APG go fairly soon as well as their South Korean.
ये तुम्हारे गेम रे भी साउंड हो जो कितना अंदा हो जो बोल जे सैमसंग वाला एनसी ने दबा के नॉइस कैंसलेशन
Levi sent in and is now fairly central as a solo, so he's scouted the access route south.
कहाँ कर जो?
Scouting is going to start to time out as teams move in towards the area. He's not really going to be
अब इसी के अंदर कौन कर जो? इटा डिस्कॉर्ड? अंदा क्या? ये तीन ले तुम्हारे अंदा हो जाए यार सो ढुकी हुई है साइड बैठ के वीडियो वाला सब ऑडियो नहीं हुई तुम्हारे मतलब डबल साउंड हो जाए गेम रा मोदे डबल साउंड हो जाए तुम्हारे दुयाडो बहुत रो नजन सुना VC कनेक्ट करो सैमसंग रो करो अलगाला हेले डबल साउंड हो जाए नहीं बार भाई एपीजी वाले पगला गए ना डीके वाले पागल ही बसले ना तीनटा मारी जॉन एपीजी भाई गुट्टी खाली लाइव है एपीजी रो भाई लास्ट प्लेयर डॉग इज द ओनली प्लेयर मोले छी भाई एपीजी वाले पूरा आउट डीआरएक्स वाले आउट भाई के पागल हो जेते मारू जॉन एई वाले 8टा मार ले लो इटी वाले जितबे इटी वाले जोन बाहर है चाहिए पार पे नहीं देखो वैम्पायर वाले देखो जुगी जान बैठी चुदे महल्ला ही कुटवे साथ को दा फ्री फायर में इतनी जन बैठी चुदे कवर बनो या नहीं जानी जान रोंडो आराम से तरह कम बैक करवा 15 तो मार 30টা মাইন না ভাই ম্যাচে ইদিরে দুই থর এলাই পেব পুরি হো দুই তিনটা মারলে চেচাটা লাগা মারবো জনে খা
बिना कैजुअलिटी पहला चैप्टर যদি মেনুअल वाला फिर खराब हो
ফের ক্যান্সেল আমো না বটে জুগেনে মার গেছি গাড়ি ধরি বুলি দেব এই বলে হেন্দা করে দেব এই গান্ডু মানে আটটা মারলে না হিন্দিলে ভাই হ্যাঁ বনে বহুত বেল বনে কানা চারটা জোন তিনটা চারটা জোন থিসি সে লিভিক বাইল তো পুরা লিভিক বাইল লাস্ট জোন দেখ থিসি এন্তা তো चियाड़ जोन हवा जाती थी रिकॉल इधर पे डैमेज ने काटी इंजन तो 3-4 नंबर जोन जाए निकला फिर कवर मगे नो जोन ऊपर थी कवर मगे नो जोन
मैं इधर खोले नहीं रूम बना ले कि लूट बढ़ावा हो
एडवांस रूम बनावा लूट ना मिल बार
नया मिल बार
एडवांस रूम कार्ड ना नो जो कार्ड दे बोले कार्ड फिर मतलब गुटे के स्वाइप लगे एडवांस रूम स्वाइप सी भी चलता है जेटा थोड़े क्रिएट करले सरी आसी पूरा दिने चलता वाला हां बोलता वाला अब फ्री ना दे एडवांस रूम आगो खाली से केआर दे दिला फ्री इन पे आगो पूरा स्टार्टिंग वाला पास दे दिला अबे ना दबार स्टार्टिंग आरपी मान गए सीजन 3 4 पबजी मोबाइल वाले बीजीएमआई वाला बंद कर लेना एडवांस रूम दबाटा से मिल्टन तो कबूतले भाई कि नोडे मिलु दिला बुदल कह देख मा इधर आन बेगे भाई मते तो गोडर चिकन लागो जे हां गोडर नहीं आरजी चिकन है एकदम करिया इस सब मरी हुए बाहर है सब बाहर मरी है भाई एपी आरजी चिकन है ये तुम रिपीट हो सब यार मत सब बुझे तेरा ऑडियो हाँ टिके देरे भी सुबुझे पूरा क्लियर साइलेंट रूम रे थिबो दिले सब सुबुझे हेडफोन लगे ना गुटे गाना
यार सुबुझे
ना सुबार बहनचो नहीं बोले स्ट्रीम रे जिबा कि डबल ऑडियो हतिली को जे मो तो पीसी नहीं सुनी मो तो मोबाइल ऑन नहीं करी भाई ए जीरो फ्री आर जीरो फ्री चिकन है पूरा सब लॉट व्यवहार है नेक्स्ट जोन को हवा को था कना है जी कारा वाले भी भूल जगह नहीं जो चिकन ने भी कारा वाले बोल गल सोन कारा वाले कारा बहुत तो लाजन जी हो टीटी वाले उझाड़ देले पर सारे टीटी वाले कितना खेलु जने डा हो पूरा से कुहा खेलला वेरी खेलु जो नेक्स्ट क्वालिटी नहीं देखे परवा जी ने पोजीशन पाऊ या मारी ना परवा भाई 7-4 के बोले लोग कितने वेलू कब आए ये लोग दुई तीन मरी गले ना एक माची जी ना कोई डीएक्स वाले स्विन हुई देखो 0 किलो छे समझन डीएक्स वाले स्विन हुई खाली डीएक्स वाले स्विन हुई खाली कैल भी अंदा करतले ए देखो ना देखा दवार हां देखो पूरा स्विन हुई फ्लैट ना देखा दे लास्ट जोन के बाहर वे पांचटा टीम दीवार बाहर हो गए माने मारून ने मारून प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिलु जे दागू ई बा एई वाले पागल होले ना देखो ना कहा के फायर भी नहीं कर बताऊं देखो ना देखो मैप देखो नहीं है हमारे देखो पूरा खूंटे नहीं जन्म जी इट इज गॉन बाय बाय गुड्डे पॉइंट नहीं जाइए ए पीजी भी गुड्डे पॉइंट नहीं भाई रोजमेरी पागल है ना भाई आरजी रो हाते जोन अछि भाई चिकन नियो बोल जा रही गोड वाले अब जोन के आसी ना पर
pretty heavy on the genes there, but let's see if they can start to break the seams with a couple more elims off the back of this end game.
आजकल पबजी मोबाइल क्वालिटी कमे नहीं जगह हां अब भलना हमर क्वालिटी आगो बढ़िया होदिला आगो 120 रे देखले भी बढ़िया होदिला 240 देखबो बोले सला हो जारे ओसी रे भलना आस पर
এই বলে সব পৌঁছে জন্নি
तीनटा अच्छा तीनटा तो पागलान केना मारू जो ना देखबार हां तो पागलान केना घुसु जे देख केना घुसु जे ना देखबार देखिए सोर ना मेरे एनिमी थाउन ना थाउन अरे पेलिन लेना चार पर को भेजा गुटे माजी जो पुश करो रे पुश करो रे गुटे माजी जो कारा के पुश करो किल फिट रीड करो टर्नी की आ भाई टोनी की यार चट्टा फिनिश हो जाइनी पाग रहे टोनी के रीड करिए बेकी पहुंची ना पारे वेल बुझी भाई कारा चिकन नहीं जा भाई जते बाची होले अकेला गांडू नेट रखी जुड़े मार भीतर के मार गाड़ी के यार सब बाची होले यार नथर को ना भाई गोड वाले के एंट्री को ना देखो ना राइट साइड में टॉप मैचो गोड वाले जगह बना दिले गेम जोन मित्र जतकी घरे है जतकी मजा डीएक्स के आरजी की है नहीं पूरा पक्की जीवा हमारा बैक साइड क्लियर हो बोल जोन ये पूरा पक्की जीवा करवा दे ये गुटे उड़ा दी चार फोटो छोरे बेंच एक मछली पानी में गई छपा गई वाह भाई ये अपॉर्चुनिटी खुई जे पोटे न खले की पेलमी बोलছি भाई स्मोक फोक ना करे मरबू सला टनी के स्मोक करू जे गांडू अबे यार नहीं जानी पके स्मोक करवा बोले फिकले ना सेडा आसे मोला भोसड़ी वाला बकचो दे भाई हो दो खाई दे ओ खाई ना पाला रे ओ भाई बैक साइड तो पड़ी वाला किंतु डैमेज तो देख जाइए भाई माजी बेचारीटा फिर भाई कारा वाले नेक्स्ट लेवल सरवाइव कर देबे जोन करने काढ़वा तार चिकन है मैटर भी चिकन नहीं पारे आरजी पहुंच चांस चिकन नवा आरजी ये डीएक्स वाले ने बे नहीं आरजी है हो सुनो डीएक्स वाले यार ब्रॉस ब्रसा करबे बाहर रे यार स्पीकर उठ लेगे यहाँ सबे डीएक्स के पुश करबे जी सबे डीएक्स निके जीवे आउ के है ना बाकी लिए ना जा ओ भाई मैड आउ गोटो फाइट चलू जी बहुत सही वाले डीएक्स के देखो घास से सुई चारी पटो तीन पटो छ एंदा हंसु दिले हो जी के जेदला खेलु दिले भोसड़ी वाले खाली केसरु जन बोली करी कास्टर माने
तू तो ले बाकी तकन के फाइट आला फाइट ने ना जानू तो ये हो इने फाइट नहीं जानत ना
हां तो ये बगना गाग बड़ा कुड़ी सांप दुएल कुड़ी जन देखो #3 ने हमारे ना उठना ये गाड़ी है माने गोला में चल सब में जंदा कर जो #3 कंफर्म ओ भाई गोड वाले जोन के बोले ले गाड़ी पूरी कुड़ी जोन के बोले ले हो
गोड वाले मरी
हां तो आरजी वाले भी दे दे बस आड़ो नेड देखो रे बहन का भोसड़ा नेड हे गुडी पयाड़े कहां को जे किलर बोलो हट किलर जोई ए गुड कॉल ले मरी गला गो खराब है गेम ये सोले कारा कितने नंबर আছে ओ भाई डायरेक्ट सुलहरु 5 के आवागे करा सुलहरु हैशटैग वेलकम टू हैशटैग 7 बोल भागे उल्फ वाले मारो जोन साइड रो उल्फ वाले भी चिकन नहीं पर आरजी रो मोस्टली चिकन हो मोस्टली आरजी चिकन है हैं हाइट ले कंपाउंड हो जन सब हे घर भीतर अछन जी ना बाहर आराम से रहबे ना केंदा नॉक खोली केना गाड़ी खिंदरो जन देखु पाखु रिवाइव देबो ओ भाई एबे एबे कारा वाले डीएक्स के पुश करबे एबे कारा डीएक्स के एबे पुश करबे यदि गाड़ी होछि बोले देखन एक्चुअली हाड़े जीवार कथा सीधा गले आरजी नहीं बोले पेटी है आरजी 9 नंबर আছে কারা আছেন 16 बाकी जते इंपैक्ट दर कथा इंपैक्ट न दबार हो इमे भल से जानबो बोले कि एहे भी तो 25 20 किल नहीं करन देल ओरे भाई एबे कारा वाले न मानन कुछ बे वो कारा भी न कुछ मैड वाले 3 पॉइंट गिर 5 किलो देखो 3 पॉइंट गिर 5 किलो देखो मैड वाले भाई ओ हतेवर पाखे भी इडे ना हो खाली खूंटी उड़ी लगे ब्लू जॉन आरजी वाले कंपाउंड छे बोलतली कंपाउंड ना ना नहीं मरी एस डीएक्स वाले बाचिले हुआ देखो हेले न हैशटैग 5 वाला कि स्टार्ट करले न से माने का उठले आरे तीनटा गुडे वे नेट वेस्ट कर देले भाई भाई फिर भी आरे जीरो चिकन नहीं बात देखो उल्फ वाले चिकन नहीं बेगे रे साइलेंट किलर 3 नंबर पले ले देखो ए सत কথা 3 नंबर हल्ला माने उठसन हो 3 नंबर हल्ला से माने देखो नुहे गाड़ी उठन दे से गाड़ी पड़ी जन तीनटा गाड़ी भीतर सुई जन तीनटा गाड़ा भालू से लिया उल वाले जोन सेंटर धरले न भाई ऑलमोस्ट उल चिकन है गाड़ा सुईला गंदा हवा निकले हुए नहीं मोले बैठे सुए अटैक थी तो एलू ना बोलते हुए नहीं है हमारे पॉइंट पले आला थर का मारा बोल जो पूरा ओजी रो सुर पड़ी हुई जो देख ले हो इंदा कर दिले से ओजी वाले सेम टू सेम ये दे आरजी उल मारते मन चिकन नहीं दे देटा हेले ना बोले ये देटा मार ऊपर भाई चिकन ने बोला नेक्स्ट लेवल और फार्मिंग करबे दावर डीएक्स वाले ओ भाई हाँ दे पोले ले दीपर चढ़े ले नो ये भाई दुयाड़ को मैंने बेगे माने भाई दुहियाड़ के मारबे के डीएक्स वाले भाई स्केयरफेस भी गोला भाई लवजी स्केयरफेस भी गोला जोन बाहर है जोन क्या है ना जी बस स्केयरफेस ओ भाई चिकन है चिकन ओरे ओरे चोक ओरे भाई स्केयरफेस मार भाई गुटे छे मार भाई गुटे छे अबे मार भाई स्केयर फेस गांड मरो जन मार दे कसकी भाई किल फिनिश ना कर मार देगे बैटला चिकन है नेट बैट किसी ना चिकन है हील करू जे गांडू मरवा याद है या बहुत रे शॉटगन मारू जे के जीती होला मारला शॉटगन दिए मैं जो करा 7 में बुलेट को जगह शॉटगन रे है व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर 300 वाला शॉटगन खत्म हो गया गेम भाई डीएक्स वाले और फार्मिंग कोई नहीं दिले ना ऑफिस रे है वो दोस्तों ये क्या ऑफिस जाऊ जे लुसिफर राती भी तार ऑफिस चालू जे ऑफिस में वो दोस्तों बोल जे लुसिफर तो ऑफिस से कारण जॉइन कोई नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड है केनु काम करसी लुसिफर
कंप्यूटर दुकान गुटे इनकी गुटे जैसा न सीए वाला गुटे नहीं
चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट एंट्री करसी के हां ऑफिस में वो दोस्तों बोल यार जॉइन कर बा डिस्कॉर्ड भाई फर्स्ट मैच तो मजा लागला हम चाड़ी तो गया से डीएक्स वाले नेक्स्ट लेवल और फार्मिंग कर जोन चाय थोड़ा पी के लेके आते हैं बोल जाए भाई एटा पूरा मैच आरजीरो थिला भाई थ्रो करी जन बेटी जो दे फैक्ट को थ्रो करी जा आटी होल्ड करबार थिला हर बरे वाले गांडू माने घुसी जन एकदम जो हट के देखिए उपली पड़ले भाई शॉटगन जन मारवा दे धप धप धप भाई साहब
कोई निकला ना है उन वाला का प्रोटीन जो नहीं है ये जो अगर फाइट है लाल के चला दो उड़ी
for up to 60 minutes, but Ulf, I mean, we gotta talk about Scarface. 4 eliminations, Max, 727 damage.
I gotta say, for Ulf, not just Scarface, like Scarface had an amazing finish, able to win the game, like massive props. This is one of the first games on like a team is using the M79, which is the smoke grenade launcher, to its full potential. That M79 alone, the double, kept them alive and denied the angles from Xavier. They don't have the M79 this game. I do believe Ulf make it to top 4 only.
Yeah, and something that I like about Ulf as well was the way that they were able to use their grenades up against Mad Bulls. Even though Mad Bulls was fully focused on the team, I think that kind of gave the opening even more to Ulf to just have more freedom there towards the northwest.
I don't know about you guys, man, but I'm in love with Rondo. It's so crazy.
उल वाले वैसी ना मारी लास्ट जोन रे भी मैंने एक्टिव थिले उल्फ टर्की स्क्वाड टर्किस भाई रोजमेरी को काफी करिए पारे Mars ST crazy सत्रह पंद्रह 11 RG 11 DX 10 पॉइंट पहन चो भाई गांड फाड़ा है DX
on the podium. That was a very interesting one, point-wise at least, not in terms of just placement points, overall points when you combine the placements and the eliminations, but very good day here. Ulf, 17 points though. They were looking pretty decent middle pack of the rankings, right? How high is that really going to push them up? That is going to be the big question as Scarface, not big a surprise right here, going to be our match MVP for this Rondo game.
Yeah, 727 with that mentioned earlier. I mean, the team ends up getting the win as well. This is a good jump up too from Ulf, because remember, for this squad, 7th place coming in with 37 points. They should be pushing them up on that leaderboard once we end up getting to the overalls.
Yeah. One thing I want to talk about a little bit earlier
No,
in
no.
the game, right? My question is this, guys.
Wait a second.
Hello?
Oh, actually, never mind. Let's take a look at the overalls right there. Xavier now creating a good little 10-point gap on top.
Ooh, yeah, they're looking. I mean, again, how do they keep getting these circles?
It's crazy.
Good on that position, but I do think I have to agree. Is it luck or is it maybe just pure raw skill? They just know what's going to be happening in the future. They read their tarot cards, but yeah, GRX able to jump up in 2nd rank. And one team that I have to be a little bit critical here, slipping a little bit. It's not a massive point gap, right? No, it's just between themselves and 2nd place. It is currently a 4-point gap, but APG down to 5th. You know, starting off the day one really well. Here, just getting completely squad wiped by 2 teams that were third-partying them. APG got completely caught off guard.
I mean, it kind of came down to how D+ was able to actually play that. I was really impressed with what D+ was doing towards the north. Noble, a 3-1 split. Noble was able to get to the compound that APG was trying to get to. And then the rest of the squad, the timing was so well that they were able to just gather on. And as you mentioned, I mean, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, Alter Ego that ended up third-partying that as well. For APG, not a match that they want to continue to relive. I'm pretty sure they'll be moving on to Erangel.
Indeed, as we take a look at this solo performer, 7 total points there from Scarface. He'll take that all day long. Alpha 7 Rebel putting up 2 as well. Alpha 7 moving up to 3rd place here, 7. They got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, I mean, the engagement that they have there with Vampire Esports, even though it was messy, even though it's not the likes of what I want to see from Alpha 7, ultimately they ended up getting those points, they ended up getting those eliminations, and guess what? When those top 3 teams, at least 2 of them fell, yeah, they're going to be moving up.
Oh, yes, indeed. By the way, speaking of Vampire, Max.
Yes.
Is Danjing the new Neox factory?
Possibly. Like, we're seeing some hard drops happening over there. It seems like very early fights indeed. But hey, Vampire, you know what? They love some early fights if they can happen for themselves. Though, I want to pivot the transition here onto another team. And that's going to be Kara. Sure, they don't win the game, but the way they fought over to the eastern edge, there was going to be E-Arena, there was Thunder Talk, they were trying to go for a third party. They knew if they engage the arena, they're fully going to get squad wiped. There's a team that's going to come in, maybe Thunder Talk, and that's not going to be working out in their favor. And they delayed it so much. In fact, they can actually go for that dip that allows them to win the fight versus Alter Ego later on, which I still think Alter Ego could have played that a little bit better. But still, Kara, macro-wise, delaying the fights on the east were played extremely well.
I mean, for the Kara fight between Alter Ego, we said it, great start there from Krypton. It was just the execution after the fight that kind of led back a little bit more.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's it for Rondo. We are about to head into Erangel. Max, what are your big expectations as we go into the first Erangel match?
Military Island. We've had them a lot during the league stage. I'm like, we had it 1 yesterday, and APG's going to be loving it, but I think we're going to have more. We've been missing out on those. But otherwise, gameplay-wise, I want to see more from D+, right?
Dude.
No show on Erangel.
Yep.
I'm like, what's happening for that squad on that map in particular? So if there's anyone that needs to start getting more placement points, more eliminations, it's got to be D+ on Erangel.
You're saying D+? I'm actually going to go with the other Korean team. I'm going to go with DRX because we got a chance to talk to one of the players, right? And we were asking them, I was asking them especially, what happened in Erangel? You usually see him being a little bit more fragger heavy. 3 matches, they end up getting just a total of 9 eliminations. That's not going to be enough for my liking. And they were in agreement too. They were saying that's not, it just came down to pretty much the circles. Hear me out. It's the 2nd day, and pretty soon we're not really going to have that many more Erangels that you're going to be able to perform in. If you're wanting to push there for that championship, this team, even if the circles don't go in your favor, you got to find a way to get those eliminations.
Got to make it happen. Got to put up those points one way or the other. Otherwise, you're going to go home with a little bit less cash in your pocket. You know, now, DRX, they ended up taking out Team Flash in this last Game 7, right? Team Flash, you know, we see the new squad on the block, right? Trying to make things happen, but unfortunately just taking out in that last one. What do you think about that, 7?
What I think about that is I am glad and happy that they are not showing us on camera, because you would just see me turning to red, and it's because of the same issue and same mistakes that I pointed out yesterday for Team Flash. We came down to being the team is great when they are the aggressors. It's amazing. They can continue, they can win those fights, they can get the eliminations, but as soon as the fight switches for them to being the defensive team, they just start scrambling, and DRX was able to showcase that perfectly, and I mean Max perfectly in that first round.
Yeah, it was so unfortunate to see for Team Flash because they had so much momentum going into that fight. It's like, okay, you get some knocks, you're looking really good in that fight, and then they just completely stop pushing. And they gave control back over to DRX, and as you said, DRX then are like, well, you're giving us an opportunity, we're going to start fighting back when it's going to start getting eliminations. Team Flash, if you have a good opener in these fights, fully commit to it, try and clean it up, because you know what, in the position they were fighting, actually, Seven, if they win it, not only do you get points on DRX, you also get a good entry point in the circle itself, so that would have been a double win if they actually come out on top of that engagement.
Yeah, you know what, we got a chance to talk to Sertani a little bit earlier, Seven, right? And you got a chance to talk to him about that crazy push. How you feel about Vampire going into Erangel?
It's going to come down to that circle. It's going to come down to see what that team can do. Where are they going to be going? If they end up getting blessed by the circle, great. We saw them do some great transitions yesterday into that military island. But what's going to happen if it doesn't end up going their way? That's what I want to see. I got some questions. I need them answered, Vampire.
Let's go, guys. The hometown team. Let's see if they can make that roaring comeback here as we get started in our first Erangel match of the day.
First single match of the day. Let's go. Let's go. सुबुजे बोलिए जोन प्रेडिक्शन क्वारी गॉड का पोचिंग की लास्ट साइड भी क्वारी गॉड का पोचिंग की बनी दिला भाई सेम प्लेन पात्रे गुटे प्लेन तक फॉलो अप करजन के इरांगेल वाले सेम प्लेन दिला काली भी गटका बन बजोन ना मतो दिला ये ऑफ साइड बनवा काली डाउन साइड बनी दिला बट प्लेन पात्र वॉल्टर जगह रे जोन जैसे सब जगह रे ओरे बहुत बम बम व्हाट इज जोन भाई क्रेजी जोन जोशफुल वाला जोन है हो अमर जोन है भाई पॉइंट ऑफ डीएक्स वाले फिर सुई बजेगी पूछिले ना आगो कैसे ना बजेगी सुई बजेगी हाथे डी सेवियर वाले जगह सुई बजे हाथ को देखो तो ना ये वाले प्लेयर बदले जाओ भाई पॉइंट टेबल पूरा अल्टर जी टेंशन एटा पॉइंट टेबल टेंशन है लाइक डीआरएक्स वाले अरेंगल रे मस्त खेलबे एपीजी वाले मिरामार रे भल खेलबे सब बदली आसी सब जिनिस ए 7 वाले भल खेलसन इरांगेल डीएक्स वाले हादे खत खाइबे इरांगेल इस मिरामार आस लागी सुईबे खेलते रे भाई डीएक्स यदि जीती वाला ना मजा लगी बॉल का सिस्टम है ये बा प्ले स्टाइल चेंज बता फिर पूरा क्वालिटी जितना खेलोगे क्वालिफाई कहना करबे हो पूरा लास्ट 4 नंबर जोन जाक 4टा जगह थी सोनाला 5 नंबर जोन सबे कुटे नथिबे आर ने खसरन हां पूछ तो करिना पारो था पूरा जेन 4टा सुइने सन किनी कुटे ओदे न करबे भागिले खाइ न जान पूरा एक्चुअली एना खेलार कथा गुटे जिनिस तुम स्ट्रांग करलो सेति ऊपर खेललो কোচিং কি এর এদিকে মারি পারবে খুঁতে নেবে আর দেখানো দিও হ্যাঁ एक्चुअली पोचिंगी लुटबार कथा पोचिंगी देखो वेहिकल थी दुईटा एडवांटेज अच्छे जोन सब पाब दुईटा जोन ऑलमोस्ट दुईटा जोन सब पाब लुट रे कमी टिके ना होय भाई पॉइंट टेबल टिके देखो ना बॉटम वाला 26 रे अछि 8 वाला 44 रे अछि टॉप वाला 66 रे अछि पूरा सिमेट्रिकल बढ़ुची सत कथा है तोलर चिकन ठेला वाला भी टॉप 10 पले आराम से अब दुईटा मैच भलो रहला कि टॉप 3 इटा ओरा है एक्चुअली पॉइंट टेबल देखो 66 56 55 54 एंता हले केन ओरा है अरे मैच चलु दबा ऊपर वाला 100 रे थिबा और 2 नंबर 50 रे थिबा लगा मजा है नोभार ओरा थिला भाई नोभार और टीम बदले दिले गाण मरे बोले पारेगी डीआरएक्स वाले मते तो लागु नेबे उठावे ट्रॉफी बहनचो यही ताकर कोच स्ट्रांग अछि भाई हुडसी पूरा एकदम बहनचो से मुटु हुडसी पूरा एकदम देखो हां अरे इंडिया रे कोच बदले नसन प्लेयर माने का केना खेलबे गोटे मैच खराब कला कि नहीं अरे कोच बदले नहीं देबे इंडिया रे कोच के बोल के नहीं देबे भाई कोच पूरा पागल लगड़ दरकार पूरा पिटवार कथा नै चो खेल लगी केना करसी देखबो ना डीजेवियर कोच मैच सरी वाला देखा दी बैकलाइट बीएमआई सीरीज देखी तू बीएमआई सीरीज थिले ता हुडसी गुटे मैच खराब खेलनो समझे चिकन मैच भाग करे ना समझे 1v4 ही समझे कानो कीटा टीआर गुटे थी सियन हां काना हला जीवोगे तो भले जजुरानु जी ठंडा तो बहुत हो जी
I think that would be fantastic to be in the top 8 in the world at the PMGC. That is an accolade.
That is fantastic. Ouch.
For Thunder Talk, making their way up on the southeast side, they did wrap down towards farm.
भाई DX तो split heavy है ओ bro चटपुल जोन A7 मौजूदा कैंटी मोशन 3 ये वाले बुढ़ा पोजीशन नहीं जा ये और आज ये वाले नहीं बरन चिकन ओ भाई आरजी वाले स्लैम को डल रहा है मार तो भाई 1v3 1v3 1v4 1v4 भाई 1v4 भाई ऑलमोस्ट 1v4 चलो फिनिश ही वाला यार मार तो भाई फॉल बैक कर बार थिला गांडू 1v4 फॉल बैक कर बार थिला भाई बाची देता राइट भाई ओपीएस Ragdam Karya is gone. भाई तीनटा टीम होतन दुईटा टीम होतन तुर्की रो Ulf
steps out for it, doesn't quite connect on the spray. Ulf desperate not to lose a player, but finally Solus goes
Gola. Bye bye.
Should have happened a lot earlier, blank, but Team Goat find that shot that they are looking for in the end, and that's what matters.
They were trying to push themselves further in the tables. I think that honestly, if you're around about the 30-point, 20-point range, like low 30s, 20 points, you're not doing great right now in PMGC, but you're also, there's no one doing horribly. There's no one doing horribly at PMGC so far. Flash did take a tumble there from VPE. Red Bull able to find a couple of shots their way.
Vampire wanting to flip the wings here on Team Flash Bowls on the high ground.
हेलो दा केतेला खेलमा कोजे भाई राती खेलमा भाई ये तो मैच ही देखो जूं डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो देखमा सांगे वाला
from Bose, oversight on towards his down teammate, and an answer finally sent back towards Vampire. Humbled a little bit on the angle, an overpeak comes through for them, but Lazarus immediately rolls in for the response.
Bro, fight भी देखने वाले PB versus FL.
Up on the high ground, I don't think he's going to be able to go for it with Lazarus moving in to that position.
Red Bull going to go for the save. His teammate Gooey getting back up again. Where is DX Xavier right now? On top of Everest. Of Alter Ego swinging wide past Hospital. Ulf are on the northeast reaches of the crates at the moment. I think the main difficulty here is if you're trying to play on the western side.
Bro, DX.
A lot of teams are already stuck into quite a few of these pretty packed out areas. But you really want to pass over the top of Everest? But no, you have to. As we're going to go
DX crazy man, what a rotation. Year chicken, yeah almost chicken रहे जी. What the fuck DX किने तो जून के बोले वाले मने.
Really very treacherous. That regroup for Arena towards the box compound over on that east side. Thunder Talk as well on that northern shore. This is where they can start to farm.
AE versus Goat. Rosemary उठे के knock कर लेना. Finished. भाई Rosemary पगला गया है भाई. आरजी वाले बोला था मोले आके मोरी आरजी वाले 1v3 वाला गुड वनो R8 वाला मारता गुड भाई ए वाले पागल खेल कंदा मारू ही देखो जही तही बुली बुली इटा मोले भाई कोड वाले को दौड़ो जन पूरा ओ भाई मारता गुड के हो केंता घुसुजन देखो ये वाले पूरा पागल टीम है पूरा पागल है 100% पागल टीम तागर तो से आईजीएल ही पागल है पूरा एग्रेसिव किछि ना देखबार म घुसुजन खाली डीएक्स वाले घुसले ना सेंटर के पोटीपुटा पाले न जगेरी केने तो किंद्री कुंद्रा के सेंटर पे पले बोले न सुईजन पोटी पागेरी हाँ देखाना दियो टॉप 5 ने आज देखाना दियो ना दे सोले स्क्रीन पे बिना था टॉप 5 वाले देखो ना फाइट रे गुली ही ना चला एपीजी वर्सेस फ्लैश भाई टॉप मारला ना नॉक कर जे এটা পুশ করবে এটা মারবে দেখো দুইটা মরলে জোন হ্যাঁ মারবে দেখো हाँ से मैड वाला आसे पोर्स मैड पोर्स क्या दिला हाँ पोर्स पिला बोधे पोर्स पॉकेटा बन्नी दिला ना देखा आज मैड वाले को देखा लगा हेमिंग एंड नाम ले बेंचो ऑलमोस्ट ऊपर कोई नहीं दिला ना खाना पुश करो अंदर नहीं हो डीएक्स वाले साइड डीएक्स किधर ही रेल ना देखो ना ये फाले थिले तोल फाले थिले ऊपर वाले ना पुसर हाँ पुसर पोर्स बोल जे पुसर दैट इज पुसर भाई चिकन तो ये वाले दुटा मोरी ले रहे हैं वो चट्टा से गुड़े जगह रे कहीं छेड़ दिले स्क्वाड हाउस भाई ये वाले पागल आन भाई सब पहन के ढुकावे गाड़ी यहाँ देखो तो नहीं थोड़ा हाइबरनेस होना चाहिए हो डीएक्स वाले थोड़ा हाइबरनेस होना चाहिए ना पाले ये इधर सेयाड़ा तिले घटकाड़ किधरी ऊपर आड़े पले ही जाओ जोन बाहर हूँ गेन हाँ ना न्यून फाइट है माने गुली भी नहीं चलाने को तो देख लो कि पला लेना कोले पला लेना हमारे पेट बिल्कुल नहीं हुआ वो मारुजन भाई टॉप के होन कर मरबे दुईटा मरले बैठी जो बक्चुदी कर ले भाई एटा फ्री किल ही बोले जा मरबा है बॉट पोटे है उड़ी भाई फ्लैश वाले पॉइंट फिर लेना भाई केओस है भाई हाथे अब होगा केओस नहीं स्मोक करी जो ये एफएल वाले पले लेना माजी बा डॉग माटीबा इजीली माटीबा टॉप फ्लैश वाले मैड वाले लेना बहन चो ये पीजी भाई सेगुड़ी पे लेना टॉप जा ब्रो नेड फाइट ना हो बेलो जो पलावे सब जून वाला ये बीपी वाले को फ्री शॉट मिली गांडू में खेलू जान बुरा हो ये नेड थोड़ी है रेड जोन है 300 नेड मिल लेना ना पहुंचे पर भाई जो ऊपर पहुंच के पले जा मैड वाले मान ले एफएल वाले को मैड वाले है कुटवे है दीजिए बीपी वाले को मरबे सब चाहिए जोन बाहर है गांडू माने पीपी वाले ही मरबे देखो जोन बाहर है हाँ पुसर सुईला ना इधर फाइट ना बढ़ते बैड फाइट है पीपी वाले सुईले ना साइड जी मार लेना पीजी वाले हाँ दे डीएक्स वाले गैसुरु पार्टी खुशी क्या वाले ना अरे गुटो जी देखो भाई डीआरएक्स वाले जी कहने वे रे हाँ दीजिए ठीक बाबू ढुकीजिए मैन से के टेस्टैक 5 ओ भाई कौन डीआरएक्स पटे मरी वाला हो यही वाला कर प्रहार पड़ी वाला ना ओ भाई डीआरएक्स वाइप आउट एपीजी मार दे यार डीआरएक्स की 2 सेकंड डीआरएक्स को मार दे चिकन में बोल जे पैंच प्योर केओस है वो ये वर्सेस एपीजी सलमान भाई कोड जानी माने मोला 1 एचपी सी सीबा बेटी जो ये गुडे लास्ट रहला ए भाई तू की एक्सपेक्टेड कोड जे गांडू देखा पाइडे भाई साकुरा मोला गुडे छ द लियर हां तोला देखो जी फाइट जाओ बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया देखा देखा देखा मार नेट मार भाई यार गुड नेट शेडो भी नेट आउजी भाई अरे ब्रो हैवी नेट है 1v2 एपीजी लाइन आमोरी कां करছে দেখমা आमोरी जोर बाहर टांस ऑफ सुई भाई जहाज जे मोला भी फसला जे ना मोला भी फसला भाई टीटी वाले साइड वाले नो ये पीजी वाले झाड़ मार ले रेडिएशन से पूछे कौन तरीके नहीं चलो ये पीजी कम से कम मार देला था है गांडू मारी गया ना हमारी भाई पुरजी देखिए ना मारता है मोला ये भाई ब्रो हैवी भाई टीटी वाले लेना एपीजी वाले मैं पले ही भेजो राइट साइड पले ही भेजो पलावार को तो इन रोहले वाला बुर खेवे होना मैच वाले सुईले हाँ ना मारला तो सुईले है कना मरले जी भाई गाड़ी रे बैठ दला सड़कों भाई गाड़ी रे सड़कों बैठ दला गुड़िया सिकनी ऑटो को नहीं सड़कों बैठ दला गाड़ी रे डीके वाले साइड वाले ना मोले माने ए टीटी वाले मोले ईटी वाले मोले भाई डीके वाले अल्ट्रा गन पावर बढ़िया जाता है टीके वाले को देख तो गाड़ी ओ भाई तेरा गाड़ी बुई नहीं वाला भाई मारवा के बोलते गाड़ी बुई नहीं वाला मोला ये पूरा गांडू कर खेलो ये डीके वाला मारवा को था बॉक्स दी ले मरी वाला कोड वाले फिर मार लेना साइड भाई आओ ना माजन डी टीटी वाले हाँ से डी जेवियर वाला हाथ उठला सुई दीजिए भाई टीटी डू मैन टीटी भी थ्रो कर देला यार अट्टा मार लेना भाई बोने मारी जाओ से बहन का लौड़ा डीएक्स रे उड़े सुई ऐसे सैग रे अरे अब जोन भीतर क्या बुझे हारे मोरबास वाला मला ये डीएक्स वाला भाई ए जे ब्रदर पांचटा मारी जे सिटिंग का कर जेड़ा सिटिंग वाला सुई जे बसी जे खाली भाई ऐसे है ना चिकन है गाना दही नहीं हो चिकन था को फ्री चिकन वो भाई डीके खत्म हाँ नहीं हाँ ऑलमोस्ट चिकन है वो एपीजी एसएमआर नो मारी भी नहीं ये एसएमआर स्टॉक ना गाड़ी होची उल्टा गाड़ी शेर रखी जन होवरबोर्ड रखी जन पुहे उल वाले होवरबोर्ड रखी टीटी वाले रखी गाड़ी जी से गोड वाले मारू जन पड़ो गाड़ी करा नहीं जेबे आदि ई माने कि बाची दिली रे ई वाले ये कहां थे ये लोग ओ भाई यही वाले अच्छा मैंने देखो नहीं यही वाले एक्चुअली तमर आईजीएल मरी वाला बॉल खेलु जन शांत स्ट्राइक खेलु जन मोला सीटिंग बाय बाय भाई A7 पूरा चिकन है एरिया कैप्चर करने बाद लेफ्ट साइड गिरी मोल लगला करके पुश करबे माने गोले न देखो जा लेफ्ट साइड जगह ने भी लव हां नो जी हला जी चिकन है ऑलमोस्ट 50% एरिया कवर करले न उल्फ गोड रे फाइट रे जणे आधे मोला भी जदी उल्फ रो कि बहन के लोड़े होवरबोर्ड धरी जन भाई एवडे ओरा है होवरबोर्ड गुडे ओरा है नहीं ए नेट देखो कितना कुक कर लेना ये फिको बहन के लोड़े 25-30 टा फिको हां दे भाई पूरे नेट है पूरा एक्यूरेट नेट है पूरा उससे यार यही वाले मार लेना पड़े हाँ ना को जाए सब ना फ्री चिकन है पूरा सब वो किल भी चुरो जन पुहे भाई उल बाय बाय भी लगे गुटे वाची उल ब्रो सॉरी के लिए उल बोले भाई 2v4 कहना घरे जो नेशन वाला देखो चट्टा एरिया ना हो पूरा एट दिस पॉइंट खाली किल की तरह पे देखा जीवा 5टा मारी जाऊं 6टा मिलवा के देखूं मिलवा %100 आउ काना भाई गान मस्ती करबे वाला हरबे नला चिकन ही है यही वाले मारे तुम्हारे को था पूछा वाले गोल्ड वाले को क्या मारला हाँ ऑब्स्टिकल मारला तो बारोटा नेट हुई ସେମାନେ में 60टा रखी जन पुहे मारो बहनचो भाई A7 टॉप के बोले ना जीतला टॉप 3 #2 बोले जीवा जहो आके जीवा लव जो #2 भी आके जीवा 50 पॉइंट थिला ना दरा गटो A7 रो ऑब्स्टिकल में बड़ा बड़ा कोड़ा प्लेट है हो 3 मोटा है A7 बाकी तो OG 3 मोटा नवा प्लेट है कोड़ा मारो जी वो मोर से तो किल ना दरको था भाई ना बाहर आनो बहनचो एला मारो बहनचो चेयरपोर्ट था ही पूछने को बारो कत कथा है बाकी कणा शॉटगन जनता मारू जहन उस कणा करबे रेभो के झड़ो जितनी बार चलो रेभो के झड़ो फास्ट
because eventually you're going to get silhouetted on top of the hilltop, and then after that, just take shots. If they really need to, they can drop some shots. It's a lot easier. Right now, it is hard to follow these players because the arc doesn't support them, as it will just swing.
एपे तोक नोकटे लेवन बहनचो जात्रा कुछ लास्ट जोरे माने गान मस्ती पुश कोले मरबे हाथे मरबे पुश कोले न मोरी जी बढ़थिला भाई बीजी वाल को एई वाल को चिकन ना दबार थाई माने किल ना दबार थाई फिर किल दबी अनसले है चोकरे बहुत लेट पड़ला बात को
If they're able to plaster that up, they'd be insane. They'd actually be insane.
I think to be fair though, the same could be said for quite a few of our teams here. Coming on into these finals. It has been ups and downs across the board, but this is certainly a high note for Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 get their first chicken dinner here in Bangkok, Thailand at 7 for the first time. Let us hear it.
Do Brasil! Get that winning, boy. I mean, it seems like they just mimic exactly what Dick Savers has been able to do. Because in this one, they were, to be completely honest, they were blessed by the circle. Something I do have to point out there from Alpha 7 that I enjoy seeing as it got later into the match, and they realized, you know what, we are actually getting this compound. We don't necessarily have to move back. Yeah. They did a 2-2 split, and they made sure they had 2 players on different buildings to stop any type of crashes and to have different angles as well. Great play from Alpha 7.
It just allows you to have information of incoming crashes pretty much instantly because of that 2-2 split. And also, the compound they were holding on to, 7, is so flat all around it, you'll see teams coming from a mile away. So that position was very strong. I think we've seen so many wins actually from Alpha 7 in that very particular area. So they're very experienced because guess what? They're normally a Northern George Pole team, right? So they're going to be very good at it. They're looking at the individual performances. Still, the new gen popping off. We see Guizel getting some good games here this time around, 7. Obscure putting up big numbers with those 4 eliminations.
Congratulations, Obscure. 4 Illims, Rebo, 3 Illims, Cryo, 1 Illim. Gisao, I got a bone to pick with you, brother.
Look at the damage taken, by the way. Like, it's super low damage taken for Cario and Obscure
I mean,
together.
it just goes to show that that team didn't really have to do much until the end, and they did. They did spread out quite well, especially towards the end, and making sure that the game more control. For Gisao, the bone that I had to pick with you, man, when this dude is in a buggy max, I'm just at an all-time edge because I don't know if he's just gonna fully send it or not, like he did in the previous match. And at this point, when they were going up against Alter Ego, I think I was even telling you, please, Gisao, don't do it. I know you kind of want to, but don't do it.
You never know what you're going to get. He's just been blindfolded. He's like, I don't know where I'm going to end up, but wherever I go, I'm going to play full aggro. It worked out great. Actually, I really like at the finishing moment where they don't overstep versus Alter Ego. They're like, we know Circle is coming our way somewhat. We are full control. We don't want to give multiple 1v1s. We're going to play it very slow to make sure that game does not escape our grasp. So looking at the replays, APG, they were in a really bad spot in this dip position. There were teams all around them. There was Vampire, there was Flash. And actually, the fact they got so many eliminations in that match, I didn't really expect it.
I was happy with APG. The way that they were able to actually rotate, why rotate towards the east and make sure that they found a way? I thought that was perfectly executed from that squad. By the way, so it pretty much came down to APG getting those eliminations on DX Xavier because DX Xavier, they were in Everest. They tried to do the same rotation, just wide wrap to the east. But it was too much. They did not get the favor by the circle, and I think, honestly, I got some of my questions answers in regards to DX Xavier and their performance here in this match.
They were challenged very hard the entirety of this game. You know what? A team that was also challenged by the circle was Alter Ego. They dropped Lipovka, and look at their rotation path here. K looting up, getting their cars, getting ready to move. Big rotation, going to be hugging the more southern edge of the circle later on in this game. Step by step, but this circle in particular, it goes up north and they just go wide to the western side into George Pole Hospital area. Like, okay, made it in. It goes up northeast away from them once again onto the George Pole Bridge, and then it starts going their way. But the 2 to 3 first rotation 7s actually from Alter Ego were extremely well executed.
Yeah, and I'll have to second what Blank was saying again from this squad. They just need to fix certain things, certain unnecessary fights from this squad that they're doing. They ended up taking a fight with, I believe it was DRX. They end up winning that fight with a 3-1 split, making sure that they left one behind just in case, and they end up losing Rosemary. That team didn't really need to make that push. Yeah, I see why you're trying to do it, but you had good control. If anything, I would have actually enjoyed seeing a surprise crash onto Alpha 7 because they were so close. And that would have been the winning play for Alter Ego.
I get your point, but also I'm going to take another perspective here, which is if you fight Alpha 7 because it's such hot commodity in that circle, I think you maybe get third party. Whereas fighting DRX on the edge of the circle, you're just kind of in a fight that no one is going to be looking to third party because it's not as valuable as Alpha 7's compound. So I think they both have different perspectives. Here, edge play, I think, was maybe the safer approach to focus on.
We agree.
Yep. Anything can happen.
We agree to disagree.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alter Ego getting it done right there. You know what though? Another team that got things done here, Max, right? Was Ulf. We saw them putting in some work with that hovercraft.
Or they hid it for the longest time in the garage, aka under the bridge, and it kept it safe until the very later stage of this match. And we even saw it. I know you were very excited about that push in particular, Seven. The smoke row trying to push it onto Goat Team. I love that play, but as we know, hovercrafts are very easy to explode.
Well, the problem was too that the hovercraft was already smoking. It was bound to blow up. I'm just happy to see that the thought for that push was there, but sadly they just caught themselves in a bad spot, Jukes.
Yeah, and it happens sometimes. And speaking of bad spots, Seven, right? The Xavier, right? They don't get their circle this time, and we don't see the same performance as we have in the past.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying earlier in regards to the Xavier. They end up losing first place. You know what? Let me put one more in there. Do Brazil back in first place. Alpha 7 jumping up with 74 points. The Xavier actually ends up falling down, and this is the big question for this squad, because I want everybody currently at home or wherever it is that you are watching this, I want you to look at the eliminations part of this. There's one that doesn't look like the other, and yes, that's right, the Xavier with those 26 eliminations. When you have teams putting up 45, 37, 44, 39, that is just a big problem with this squad, and I think why a lot of the viewers were in a way a bit unhappy that the Xavier was in first place, because it didn't seem like that aggression was there. It seemed like they were just playing it safe and getting lucky by the circle.
I mean, here they had literally 3 teams between themselves and the circle, and that transition was going to be tough. It was going to require so much for them to make that rotation work out, and unfortunately, it did not work out. And looking though at the top players of this game, I want to repeat something you said earlier here, Seven, because I was saying Amori, best player right now in my eyes when it comes to MENA players this year, and you even said maybe one of the best standout players of this entire PMGC.
Amori's hands down one of the breakout performances out of PMGC, not just out of MENA, out of PMGC by himself. And also, even though he's currently not here in the top 4 players, I gotta give props to Marth. Marth was able to clutch up big time for the squad when Regnum Karya was making a push from the Everest. We saw that. You mentioned that to me, Max, actually. As soon as Regnum Karya saw the circle shift, they went for it, and Marth was just waiting for them to come out.
I mean, you're playing the crates area. Guess what? Those nades, you cook them perfect.
Crazy.
Instant eliminations that time around. Very, very happy about it. Though, seeing out this top graphic here, AJ, Thunder Talk getting a few eliminations. Very happy to see it. Mainly during the league stage. Not present from it was sitting. This time around, it is AJ that's been just a storied player back in PL, and good to see a bit of presence here. But it's a bit annoying for me looking at Thunder Talk, because they get that one good game every once in a while, and then they disappear for a bit, then they come back. So it's a trend that when you have only 3 days worth of games, that can hurt you significantly on your position in the rankings.
For sure. And you know what? Speaking of hurting on the ranking 7, right? We got to talk about D+, right? That off angle from Nobu, right? Just getting a little bit too greedy, at least in my opinion. What do you think?
Your opinion is absolutely
D+. D+ is go for home.
Trying to get one of those eliminations. He ended up getting the knock. That's the thing, especially when you're a caliber of a player of the likes of Nobu, you end up getting greedy because you know there's one point on the other side of that vehicle. You know you already got that knock. You can convert that into a point, and with the squad where they're currently at, they're going to be forced to do that kind of stuff, Max. Now he gets into the buggy. I was hoping he would just fully back off, but he doesn't. He decides to go back for seconds, and that's ultimately when Thundertruck's like, aha, we cut you, sir.
I could maybe get it before. Let's try it. Psych. Didn't quite work out. But the thing is, if you look at D+'s gameplay style here in that game, how they were positioned, map-wise, it makes sense. If you look at the actual area, the terrain itself, you have so many trees, they can't actually see the ridge line, meaning they can't stop that push over the ridge, and they don't just going to get completely overwhelmed. It felt like a little bit of Sandok game there, where the foliage is just too much. It blocks out your vision entirely. I hope they can fix that one thing, because otherwise, if they play together on that eastern edge, maybe they take Ulf's position, meaning they can easily make it up on the podium.
Yeah, I think it was just them getting a little bit too overzealous, kind of the likes of what we've been seeing with Alter Ego. But then once again, when we start seeing stuff like this, it's going to happen, especially for a squad that needs those points, especially when we're getting into that halfway mark of PMGC.
That's right. One more game, and this tournament is halfway done. We're about to head into the grassy lands of Aragale for one more time. Let's go ahead and take it on over to John Allen and
वो जल्दी मैच स्टार्ट कर जो ना जी
Towards Erangel, we are And potentially, for one of the very few last times that we'll see it as well. You've got to remember, could end all in
Prediction देवा chicken की ना मजे. Prediction June बनो देवा. Last time बोल दिया ना Alpha 7 4th June पर है. Now also I can say that after the June I played बात तो next level हो चे. Fairy Pure to Kemeski. ना करे जनाब किधर है लूसीफर कहाँ गया आप बैठी चोद क्यों नहीं आ रहे आज हेलो हेलो किशन वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मुझे तो लगा ये एपीजी रे जो ना है बे APG alphas, the real alphas are here. Chicken nava chicken June बोलने को है तुम्हें. DRX और DRX ही. भाई मैड वाले लुइन रुइंस रे उतरू जान कान मिलवा रुइंस से देखो Aura farmer Rosemary is here. भाई टॉप 5 एलिमिनेशन टॉप रे रोजमेरी चल रही है पहनचो देखो टीम कितने नंबर है 9 नंबर है टीम के ही बाहर में बोल जे रोजमेरी तो फिर भी 48 भाई बने हो एमएज रे भी टॉप रे है रिपोस टॉप रेवो लॉक्सी 4.1k damage that he's done 4.2k per round which we do like rounding up here but I think for Rosemary sure he does all that damage but it really hasn't translated to end game finishes so far which leads me to believe that although that damage is going through how much of that damage is efficient damage how much of that damage is successful damage that goes through into one engagement that is what's worrying for me for the boys over on Alter Ego.
And as we said, right, he has the most elims in the tournament, right?
MVP हला बोलूँ नहीं भाई रोजमेरी और गेम स्टाइल ही है फिनिश पॉइंट जैसा खाली मारू जोन घुस के दे रहे हैं समझते पाखापाखी पॉइंट थे ना भाई केवी जीत गई पड़ा ये टूर्नामेंट स्मैश रूल अच्छे ना Chicken DRX. This match chicken DRX, brother.
I don't expect you to be able to answer that. By the way, that was rhetorical. It was a question for the viewers at home. Put it in the chat.
Well, I was
गोट फाइट चल रहा रोजमेरी पागल वाला ना फिर से आड़ा स्टार्ट होला ना कांडू गेम के उतरला की मारला ना उड़ के जा भाई कते गांडू यार पागला हो गया रोजमेरी ब्रो कूड़ेटा फिनिश कर ऑलरेडी I got team point 49 ଅଛି କୁଡେଟା ହିଁ ମାରି ଯାଇକଲା what the heck
it's a team that frustrates me because I think they can be so much more. There is also a question is whether it's or not that Krypton, Moana and Alva can't keep up with Rosemary right now. You know, that is another question. Although I think that I can answer that one just off the back of that rondo where you have Krypton in front, Moana slowly pushing in and then they have to change their whole game style because Rosemary, out of nowhere,
Alpha wale bhalle
angles on that position. So it means they have to completely change up how they're performing in the middle of that engagement because of Rosemary getting overexcited there. So I think there's just a bit of a disconnect. And it is a hard disconnect because Rosemary is so good at the game. So you as three players, like, are we the problem? I do think there just needs to be a conversation had where they all sit down and they say, hey, yes, you're sick of the game, but we got to play together.
You just got to say, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Got to say it loud. And make sure that everyone hears it. Get everyone on the same page. I was looking at Regnum Kaya's rotate during that blank. They were all the way over towards Rostock, but they got very, very central. Again, we know that they love to be there, right in the middle of the circle. They really had a tough time in crates on that last match, though. I guess who else is in the middle of this circle with them? Oh. I'll tell you, it's DXavier. They are right there with them too, alongside on that north side of Gatka Fields towards Ruins on that north edge.
Yes, everyone's bringing up the disparity between the elims and the placement points is pretty wild for DXavier. You're basically flipping the script there when you look at Alpha 7's points in terms of eliminations to placement points. Do you have a PMGC redemption code again on your screen? It is PUBG X PUBGM. So
चलो कार फाइट चलो जी कोड रिडीम सोन कर दो जी नडक बच्चों दी
Goodies that we're providing you. Teams try and get any goodies that the other teams are trying their best not to provide them. That is
Karagoat Ulf.
Marceau. Onto this location. They already lost Killer Joe earlier. That was the classic Rosemary flex out. Of course it was, to be able to get the only elim so far. Adding that one onto his tally. APG just leaving the military island now.
Getting into it. They had a lot of time to work with as well, considering the circle penned in a little bit of the southern side of Erangel, so they didn't have to get moving straight away. It does mean they get to play a little bit more over towards the edge side of the circle here. DXavier on a bit more of a split, but RCB, I think that they are just one big game away from getting in towards the top 5, or even maybe the top 3, if they can really put those points underneath their belt during one game.
Yeah, about 20 points out of that pack, and that's exactly what you need, right? That's a solid chicken dinner, right? 10 elims,
yeah.
Get that chicken dinner.
They are setting themselves up for it every single match as well. It's just been, they've not been able to control the center as well as they would like.
They're kind of like the anti-alter ego.
Ting Tang, Squadron Ting Tang, player Jingjang.
At the moment, but not trying to sweep through the edge. They're trying to do something, but it's not quite coming through. What I'm getting at.
Yeah, well, they are trying to go for the consistent playstyle.
Yeah.
Sadly, a lot of their rotations have been cut out every single time.
China playstyle लगा जी. That's why somebody PMG रे तकलीफ बहुत जान.
Orientated lobby right now. You've got DXavier here, which for Regnum Kaya, they've not really had to deal with it. Which must be quite frustrating. DXavier. Our nasty neighbours.
BP वाले free kill मारो बहनचो BP वाले को. Bangkok वाले free kill हैं. OCD वाले को मारो सब. भाई DRX bro same zone भाई. What the fuck? What is this behavior zone? What is this behavior zone? Same zone. What is this behavior?
Is this circle the new military island circle? Yeah. Is that what we're seeing?
I do think this is a bit of a different one from our.
What is this behavior, Mr. June? क्या कर रहा है June bro?
This is a massive funnel for squads at the moment. Very stressful for a lot of
भाई Bad versus DX. DX वाले होते हैं June भाई जगरी.
Does it still suck?
तू लिखा भागला ना गीचे बोड्डा बनी करी. गीचे बोड्डा बनी तू लिखा भागला ना. DRX versus BP. Free kill is coming. Free kill वाले आले ना. मारो free kill वाले को मारो. DK वाले का नहीं है मोड़ू जोन. Fabian भाई hello.
The branch is over that central island on the circle. And the fight in a little bit of a standstill on the top.
तक कांड उतार तार मोरी ये बहन चो. ये वाले कुदावे देख ले वाला.
Tries to use that momentum flying out from the windshield.
ये वाले देख ले वाला पागल ही है ये देखो.
One of those comedic approaches towards the rest of your squad. They've still
Oh,
gone further on this though.
carry forward.
Talk again, wide wrapping, and they love to do this, right? Try about a billion ribbons in this circle.
Well, they have to give it a go. Thunder Talk, entertaining to watch, I think is the way to characterize this team. Something that you highlighted during yesterday's games. And they are trying to take this eastern side. Only 2 players north of the river. Looks like Council yet to regroup, but to be fair, don't look to get to the north at this point.
It's not a bad idea at all for them. They are fairly split though, which is a little bit worrisome for the squad. But either way, you are right in the sense that they're controlling a lot of zones. I think they understand there's not a lot of teams over on this eastern side. Both teams want to lift themselves across ruins, across Watertown, across Headshot Hill, towards Box Compound. For them, further towards that north side. Now can regroup, right? Thunderhawk can head up towards that north side with the rest of the team. That's a little bit crazy. Big chance for Flash here, but a disgusting approach for everyone on that south side. It is
Bro, REG versus Wolf. Back to back REG वाले मर भी गिरे. Last time भी same मरते ले. Bro, last player. Nade maro. Punch bar nade maro. Nade. अबे भाई नेट पे ना रखो, ये गुटे मारो, खत्म है सीन. Mad versus DK.
Over the river continues with D+ slamming straight back into Sunken.
Yeah, I mean, D+ just had to reassess this as Mad Bulls immediately move out with force. Very tough stuff there. Regan telling you, he's going to start taking a look at this as well because they can't fully focus.
Bro, what a Molotov man. Molab बहन चो उस साल फंसा ले वाला.
D+, 2 down.
Pusher cut across on the flight.
Sir knocked out 2v2. Currently 2v2. A Chips last player होचे. वाला Chips.
Just get out of there, or maybe try and commit for a point, but don't just look at the distance. Don't just look like that. Maybe the last ditch attempt to finding something. Not going to go all the way either. Oh, the point stolen. That goes over to. Oh no, wait, no, that is still the Mad Bulls. They are still there. Though shows Regnum Kaya trying to go for this river 2-2 split. We've seen them try and do it before, but
Chips almost low was बाती जी. भाई Wolf गार्ड काना कोडिन गार्ड मस्ती है भाई. Easy fight के कितने extend को लेना भाई. Chatrabas demand sorry is that. Carriello goat. A7 versus Goater fight चल मुझे.
They know they need to make their way across here. They also have to cut sight lines from the arena. I love what they're doing with this as well because they knew they had to take a different approach on this angle. They will have to deal with RULLER shortly, who are coming out still from crates. And they will know that, as they had a bad run-in with them last game.
A little bit of trouble for Alpha 7 on the run up towards the GOAT team shack, but it will go down. They did take a knock in the process. Calming it down now for Regnum Kaya. As I said during that fight, right, they like playing these 2-2 splits across river positions. Scarface, he's moved on in. They know he's coming, but where is he? He's down in the smoke.
Chalo, easy wipe.
That is Ulf down. No elims on this match, Blank.
बोर्ड वाले मरी वाले भाई A7 पेट से कितना मगी रे. लीड की जून रो सेंटर हो जाओ.
That's actually very nice.
REG A नहीं के जून आसपास.
We didn't talk about it too much, but I actually love the rotate coming through from Mad Bulls where they got ahead of the players that were inside of Sunken, which actually clears out a huge amount of space for them to play on that central island. It was a smart play from Mad Bulls, and again, massive amount of space been made because of it. Thunder Talk though, they've been all over the place inside of this circle, now looking to guard out on that central island. Maybe Mad Bulls were a little bit slow to leave.
Yeah, couldn't quite disengage from the last player of D+, or maybe didn't want to. They did have a couple of players to pick back up, so slowness may be necessary. R8 pushing up on the western edge. They're going to have to leave this ridge line though, Blank. It's not in the next zone. They'll play it as long as possible, but in 10 seconds, they're going to have to start to think about leaving there. Preferably earlier as well. Chip's just about getting out, but he has to shift on over 2 because the blue zone starts to move.
APG Doc here, looking over towards Fury. Quite low HP, but easy enough to thread those bullets through.
APG versus VP Vampire. भाई डॉग के पिक ना करो भाई, डॉग गुड कांडू प्लेयर है, कहो ना डॉग के पिक ना करो, कांड फाड़ दे सी पूरा, कांड फाड़ प्लेयर डॉग. VP वाले फ्री की लांजे मारो या मारो बेटे चो देखो. DRX वाले थर्ड पार्टी करवे पजाड़ो पोलर है, APG वाले मोला Lazarus खत्म. Lazarus और कैंड फाटी है.
After some very good games yesterday, it's been a little bit more quiet today. APG spots over towards RA, who can make that crossing on the western side. They look to
AE versus TT में चलो जी भाई, AE वाले थर्ड पार्टी कर जाओ. TT out.
RCB.
अरे फर्स्ट डाउन है जी. It क्या माला DRX वाले मारी जोन. वो राइट वाले मर जाना, राइट वाले थर्ड पार्टी को जाना. Oh, Reforce reviving it? Crazy. That's crazy, man. Easy, easy. APG, easy for APG. Chatternet C-way, man. Trying
to get him back up again. Nades slowly going past the vehicle. Almost crashes into them.
बहन का भोसड़ा नेड देखो रे, वर्षा को नहीं नेड रहा. DRX वाले थर्ड पार्टी को बैक साइड रू, बैक साइड देखो भाई, DRX वाले असली नो साइड हूँ. क्या देखो ही जोड़ना देखो जी बैक साइड. भाई APG वाले कितने नेड रखी जो चार्टा लिख रखी जो तले भी मारला परे भी. QAD knocked. QAD वाले down to 2 men. 2v4 fight 4-4. DRX APG Joel गला, top गला. Dog knock कर जे QAD queued.
A small lifeline, yes, but not quite enough. As Doc looks to sever those ties. Rufus moving forward, doing incredibly well yesterday and looking further now. One player gets back up, able to hit the tag, has to make the switch now over.
Bar dog, marla 1v4.
Doc is there, and he is.
Oh, that's not a 1v4. Why DRX वाले मर दे basically. Easy. Easy मर दे, easy मर दे. APG out.
Start to get launched forwards by DRX, and out into the open they go. Zedwolf did try and scout out this area, try and get one of those points snuck away, but did fall back in with the rest of Regnum Kaya.
I mean, for Regnum Kaya, they
उधर भाई नेड ही ना भाई.
For Silas, he is just maintaining.
Bro doesn't have any nades.
You do not want to be backfilled on there as you're trying to.
DLX वाले rampage जब कितना भागू जन कोई जन.
Swing all the way towards the west.
चहना तक वे सहना कुटवे.
Like APG and DRX get involved there. Then you might have a position to play. You can already see Zedwolf swinging out towards.
ओ भाई APG वाले भाग ले एकदम गाड़ी धरी करी. इनके जाओ जब पेटी है भेजेंगे वाले. भाई 3.5 सेकंड खत्म हो गए APG. पम पम. Top 9 team A7 है भी जोन रोचे 4 man और strong. DRX वाले 4 man है, DX chicken है.
For a lot of this lobby, because Alpha 7 have that compound on the northern side, they have a lot of this game still left to play.
Sicey.
Let's talk about yesterday as well, massively.
Sicey on domination.
I really do like this roster. I really do rate it.
भाई यही वाले मिशन चल रहे चार्ज ना. FL also 4 man. Crazy fight है बात.
which is a really big deal for that squad because they were doing so much.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 टा टीम फॉरमैन हो जान ए वर्सेस मैड केन छोड़ी की मारू जेडा भाई अल्वा व्हाट इज द एंगल मैन कहां से मार रहे ब्रो भाई सब किल था अल्वा रहा है बेसिक कुक कर देला भाई पोस्टेड पुशर 1v2 करछि नहीं गुटे गुटे मरि एल्वा पयाडू मरि गेला ना भाई और यही वाले करबे के भाई ये जगह रे ना मरि गेला फोरमैन बाचिले यही फोरमैन बाचिले 8 किल्स लेट्स गो ए लेट्स गो alter ego let's go DRX was chicken है भाई I told you it's a chicken of DRX FL versus Kara এই वाला थर्ड पार्टी करबे रोजमेरी वाला ना बेटी चोत पयाडो बॉक्सडी वाला 2 सेकंड वेट न को भाई बैक के पर वाला नो नेक्स्ट लेवल
doesn't quite connect on it, but Alter Ego, they're on the rollout now. They do need to make a move, and this seems to be a fairly wise choice. They're going to be able to flush one out at least, but they lose Krypton on this approach. Blank, they are now down to
bro ये वाला थर्ड पार्टी को वाला रेड नंबर HP देखो ना चले लेकर 0
No, I don't think so either. I think they had to make this rotate eventually, and they made the rotate together too.
भाई ये रोड मरी लगी
Overwatch on this.
अच्छा Krypton is gone
Great for them, 57.
भाई मंगो भाई नेड ना नो
Like you say though, the sad thing for a lot of the teams in the lobby is that Alpha 7 is about to bridge a massive gap between them and a lot of other teams here unless they go down soon.
Absolutely. Need to try and
ये 7 वाले पूरा जोन सेंटर खोते ही जाओ DX वाले बैक टू बैक जोड़े में 0 पॉइंट्स भाई व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर DX चलो कारा गॉन DX वाले को चिकन A7 चिकन नहीं हुआ वे लाउजे A7 वर्सेस DX भाई वे ये भी है फाइट A7 वर्सेस DX सेम जगह रे जस्ट मोरिजन फिर आले इनके कांडू माने सेम जगह रे मोरिजन माने फिर आयन संगी व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ब्रदर
over towards Alter Ego. Moana absolutely should be going down here. Alter Ego is essentially a two-man squad right now.
They've got 10 elims already, Blank, again on this match.
You know what? I would love for DRX to crash Alpha 7 right now.
A7 वाले को मार ले वाला सॉरी लगा था फाइट अब आए वे ओरिजिनल फाइट अब DX वर्सेस A7 DRX वर्सेस A7 let's go Sakura RG वाले बात चलता है फोरमैन
Hyunbin draws short and nade sent over towards, not quite going the full distance there. The Molotov to try and find Grisao, but Hyunbin goes down from a nade to revolt.
It's a great bounce.
And an immediate
भाई रोजमेरी फिनिश नहीं मिला रोजमेरी RG वाले रोजमेरी की नॉक कर दिया
not going to take any knocks, a bounce from the roof.
यही वाले थर्ड पार्टी को जाने जगह रही
They are slowing down this one too.
अरे
Into the fire to try and get the
अरे
knock
ब्रो
off. He's going to burn out Blank.
साइसी क्या कर रहा है ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर
It's not to be, and now DRX playing as two.
Oh, that's so sad. He bounced it back through the window, by the way. But yeah, DRX.
भाई थर्ड पार्टी बैक साइड वाला ना नहीं आस बार के थर्ड पार्टी ही ना आस बार A7 easy brother
Looks to step out. The QXZ.
Easy for A7 brother.
And a hell of a bounce.
The roll up from Regnum Kai to look for the last players of the
RG versus A7 was last fight.
More man down. The arena out of it. Loxy may be needing to get
भाई new buggy skin is sick man. बड़ा देखो जी.
Alter Ego sent Alpha
Tindava skin.
Alpha 7 not on the Overwatch. Getting a renaissance play from Vampire. Has he got cover enough to do this?
RG versus A7 last fight. Let's go.
Very well played to him. He's fairly safe here as well, honestly. Alpha 7 are not in nade range. And and he's sort of got this little compound.
Let's go REG versus A7.
How many percent did Alpha 7 win this one though, Blank? Last time it was a much clearer call. Against Regnum Kaya though, on that south edge, it looks a little bit tougher, but the fact that their compound is just in this zone.
Yeah. It basically, if stage 8 is on top of Alpha 7, then yeah, they should just win. Regnum Kaya have really no way to assault that position, right? I mean, sure they have vehicles, but the approach they have to make gives so much time for the guys over on Alpha 7 just to pepper them with bullets. But it is the two storylines converging.
Alva भाई top 3 बोले असले REG A7 भाई जो A7 chicken ना हुए sorry वाला game बहुत की बोले ये lead पर massive.
Alter Ego though, as well, with huge elim counts coming on through.
Nothing else.
Oh yeah, no nades, just 20 smokes.
20 nades for Regnum Kaya and no smokes.
Oh, brilliant. Maybe a little bit of swapsies right
मैं
now.
REG 20 nade bomb रखी जाऊँ. Silas भाई ये क्या कर दे इस? ये क्या कर दे इस bro? Free chicken for A7. सब जोन बाहर है मोरी पे.
Right, stage 8 it is. For Silas, takes a tag. He's trying to get the buggy back out into control there, which is fair enough.
भाई A7 गुट्टे compound hold कर ले chicken नहीं पे भाई next level crazy. REG वाले तो जोन बाहर है मोर पे सब.
Whether it's a surefire Alpha 7 win or a potential for Regnum Kaya, and it looks like a potential. But how the hell does Loxy and Wild get forward? They don't have smokes.
I mean, Wild's in this circle, right? So it doesn't necessarily need to get forward. The fact that Alpha 7 are moving now, I really like this, right? They
have smokes.
They have smokes. Exactly. Exactly.
भाई Loxy भाई Loxy भाई ये कर रही है. क्या कर रहे Loxy भाई? भाई यदि REG chicken लाना table turn ना हुआ, तेरोड़ा मार लेना already बैठी चुदे. 4 17 27 point. Insane. ये 7 chicken ले पागल है ये बता बरे. Hello brother, hello Mr. Daydreamer. Welcome to the stream.
They have players to refrag off the back of. It's one of those games where you play 4v3, then you're playing 3v2, then you're playing 2v1, and that's how you got to win it out. But letting Zedwolf up to here is crazy. Alpha 7 look to be sweating.
It's Brains versus Brawn. With the nades in the pocket.
Brain versus Bro. REG getting the chicken. A7 ए भाई A7 पीन नहीं बोलने यार. घेर दे लेना मोले बेटे A7 वाले बाहर ले ही मरवे. नेट बार में तो बेटे वो कितना नेट रखी जान? 12 नेट होची. जोना स्मोक रखी जोना नेट रखी. Versus defense. Attack versus defend.
This is what we saw from them last time to close it down. But will it be enough without those nades? Because they only have 6 smokes left now. They are inching forwards.
It's really smart though the way they're playing.
A7 attack versus defense.
Themselves with these smokes further and further out of nade range. It's really well played.
Mola mola bang.
Out from his tree. He knows he's under lock and key.
Grenade.
Revo is there, hops through, but it's
Grenade.
on the feet, but it is going to still be on target and a big pickup.
भाई यार A7 वाला थ्रो कर जान. A7 वाला थ्रो कर बे. A7 वाला थ्रो कर बे A7 वाले. Chicken to throw कर जाने A7 वाले.
That was the last one to be taken out. Wild is the answer, and Guizao comes in clutch. Said Wolf, can he find it? Carrillo rolls out to Revo.
This was talk about the
1v4 1v3 1v3 भाई जोन बारे में मरियोला. A7 got the chicken man. Let's go. The real alphas are here. चलो अल्फा वाले बहुत बढ़िया हमारे लीड था भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल 71 प्लस. They got about 4 finishes 7 finishes 17 8 88 points. Heavy leads. Crazy lead they got. So we are back on stream. Let's go.
I mean, it would definitely be number one in terms of
भाई चेयर चेंज कर देन भाई मोटर चेयर चेंज कर लाओ जे
it might be close. As of right now, it's all now for 7 player, or it's Rosemary to be the MVP of the day. But it's still 3 more matches to go, and after that, we're going right into Miramar. Still so much more PUBG Mobile action here to be played today.
Here we go, second half of the tournament, folks. We're getting into the last Erangel for day number 2. Let's go ahead, get excited, get ready. The crowd is going wild. Let's take it on over to our casters for the last Erangel of the day.
Let's get into it. Of course, we've got another Erangel to play today. Northeast to southwest on the plane path this time again. Fairly chill with it. And we are going to be...
भाई प्लेन बात करने नहीं जाओ जे Kamaski military base.
We are going to be setting that smash rule at the end of today, so keep your eyes peeled for that bubble, because right now, it'll be at 100, right? Because Alpha 7 have 90 points. They are streets ahead right now, 22 points ahead of DX Xavier in second place. That would set the points bubble at 100 for tomorrow. If you're able to get 10 points in that first match, the first place team, well, you're immediately in.
We haven't really talked about the storyline all that much, just because we somewhat put it to bed after PNWC for Alpha 7 never really winning an international.
Oh, you brought it up.
And the internationals were, you know, PNWI, PNWC, but mostly they care about PMGC. And I think for Alpha 7, at this rate, you know, they might just find themselves picking up the dream that they have been chasing for so damn long. If they can continue.
Yeah, exactly right. They had that hunger that lasted them to one PMWC victory.
Why it is not getting connected?
Sorry, a PMGC victory, as you say. That will be something they will be desperately seeking right now to try and join some of the greatest teams and a lot of competitors in this lobby who have already defeated them in that arena. They want to try and reign supreme over this one. Generally, at the end of 2 days, like we expect,
90 point भाई first one 90
just over 100 points, maybe up to
Bancho भाई A7 it's cooking man.
they will have played at the end of the day. And there's actually a lot of teams very far behind that, I think it's safe to say. So I think that Alpha 7 at the moment, in with a very unique opportunity to set a smash boundary that may only be achievable by them in a reasonable amount of time.
I think so. I think for Alpha 7, right now 90 points, it is an incredible feat for today. Though all good things must come to an end at some point. And for Alpha 7, whether they can keep this up over the next 3 games, I find that hard to believe. I do find that hard to believe, and I think that there will be teams catching up to them soon.
I think so too. I mean, realistically, it's probably guns to happen. It's just going to be one of those teams chasing, because I mean, 68 points down to 61 in 7th place. There's at least the entire front page and more beyond that are trying to chase it. And if they want to look good chasing, well, they should be using the Polar Party Minute 14. That's right. You guys at home can be grabbing that skin. Make sure you're logging in today or tomorrow, because that is when the deadline is to pick that one up for free. A permanent skin for your Mini 14. Or if you prefer a little to get a little dancey with it, get a little jiggy, you can get those free emotes all the way up until the 25th of December. So make sure you're logging in over on PUBG Mobile. If you're here at the event, you can grab one of those little blind boxes and tap the back. Get yourselves those skins on board. Nice little goodies to be snaffled away. Make sure you get them.
For Alpha 7, it's a pretty good adjustment, honestly, on this circle, just because usually it's North George for them. On this circle, we get a northeast shift on this one, and Alpha 7 is already on top of Stalber, split across Kameshki. So things do work out rather nicely for this squad. Flash in Yasnaya, very central for themselves, who are currently in with 35 points, 14th place. It's not the best. It could definitely be better. But their Vietnamese brethren, the Xavier, are in second place. So they could be happy for them at least.
For now. And also, as we've talked about so much, right, it's a rookie
Okay.
year, coming out of the gates, really swinging, getting through from last chance blank. It is, to be honest, a team that I think...
By DK वाले कहना गू खाओ जान DK BP FL what the fuck is going on with them मरो भाई मरो 10 नंबर में जाओ नोटा ही में जैसे इधर पर है अट्टा छट्टा 90 पॉइंट्स 9 मैच में 90 पॉइंट 10 एवरेज 6.5 एवरेज 6.5 एवरेज टुवर्ड 6 7 नंबर पर है 6 एवरेज 8 5.5 5 5 5 4.5 3.5 3.5 3.5 3.5 3.5 okay DX 68 दुईटा में जरे 0-0 नहीं जान
off that game though, up to 66 points now, and I was talking about how one big game for Regnum Kai could get them into the top 3, and it absolutely does. Only 1 point ahead of both 4th and 5th place though, but still.
लिंक नहीं मिल लगे लूसीफर हेलो
You're on the podium. You will be seen, but you know what? Finishing in another second place for Regnum Kaya in back-to-back PMGCs. I feel like that.
रंजन आज तेरे बोले बोले यार ये 7 दुईटा चिकन निकली 90 बहन जो दुईटा में जरे
Oh, there we go. Hang on a minute.
I was telling you about this.
You were telling me about this, but I'm here. I'm a little bit louder. Hopefully, our audio. I'm going to whisper for a little bit. I'm going to get slightly louder over time. Okay, the mic has been readjusted. We're fine. We're back in. But yeah, absolutely. Getting a little bit of ASMR now. But we're going to hopefully see Regnum Kaya jump up on those tables. A lot of fans out there are pulling for him.
RG 66 that's good TT versus AE मोला है बहन जो AJ वाला गोला मोला है नेड मार गांडू पूछवा नेड मार कहीं जाओ भाई नेट टे मैच देखे थे बढ़िया भाई TT वाले पूछ कर देले डायरेक्ट रे ब्रो हो रहा TT वाले पूछ कर गेले भाई
Typically they're rotating directly in towards teams. I think they were given a lot more freedom in their region. They were given a lot more freedom in their group stage. And it remains to be said that when they're playing up against these strong teams, they struggle a little bit, where they need a little bit more
TT घोड़े ही दिले
because obviously they didn't make it through Gauntlet, right? And I think that for them that was the case of the lobby was littered with fantastic teams. So it was much harder. So they went back to group stage where they were given a lot more freedom and potentially picked up some bad habits from there before coming back through to PMGC.
The Alphas out of zone 63 point किसी नहीं लास्ट जोड़ा में जरा भाई 15 हो जी 30 96 90 बाकी स्वाइप बार कर दे भाई PG वाले The main problem goes with the सेंटर ओशन भाई आरजी वाले A7 के आउटकॉप भाई A7 के आउटकॉप बहुत अच्छी बॉल लेना 90 पॉइंट्स इज क्रेजी ये DX पर लुगाना ही वाला जी व्हाट्स रॉन्ग विद द DX स्क्वाड व्हाट द हेक इज रॉन्ग विद द DX स्क्वाड मैड वर्सेस आरजी यार जो लोग खेलते थे भाई ऐसे करी ब्रो भाई DRX मैड फाइट मैं नॉक दवर थिला यार फ्लीप व्हाट अ रिफ्लेक्स ब्रो आरजी वाले पुश करबे गिरे जोर नहीं जो DRX वाले ले नहीं होल्ड करबे से पोजीशन गाड़े है सन Khale.
Teams are going to start to solidify on their position. Reckonkaya bound back towards the center of this one as well. They are lining that southern border of the Yaz fields. In the meantime, Vampire did manage to get in on that south edge. They pull up in the compound there, as you can see on your screens.
BP वाले सारा free kill team.
Fairly uncontested right now.
DK DX versus APG. Goat versus ये. Goat ये तोले तोले हो जाने 11-12 fight चली.
In the meantime, it is GOAT team to be able to find shots from Killer Joe out towards
Killer Joe. Rakan 44 भाई ना ही खतरनाक है. Pix 88 TVIC VIC और PLC player हैं. DX versus APG. D Xavier versus the Alphas. The Alphas of PUBG. मरो भाई Alphas वाले मरो. भाई APG लूट धरी गिरता आउजन भाई मिलिट्री बेस जाएगी 100-100 लाख 100 राउंड दा जनरेट भाई. मैड वर्सेस DRX मरवा इसला लेमन कहीं की जैसे आके की स्काउट को जो फाइनल था साइड स्क्वाड था what the side squad the name is भाई गोल्ड वाले स्प्रे दो जन यार नाइस स्प्रे मैन नाइस स्प्रे भाई यून बिन कांड दूर जीटा barrel and double barrel and DBS bro Jones Center GOAT FL ये almost कारा वाले भी सेंटर रही हो जान RG वर्सेस कारा ही पर में भी RG वर्सेस कारा है वाह RG वाले आके पड़ ले वाला मोरबेस वाले RG वर्सेस कारा Reckonum Karya versus the Kara squad. भाई ये वाले पुश कर दिले ना गोट के that is crazy bro हक दिया भाई हक दिया भाई हक दिया भाई ये वाला हक दिया आरजी वाले पूछने को दो Sakura you are gone man Sakura knocked माने ये रे गुट्टे खाली बाजी जे टर्निके गुट्टे के नॉक करिए भाई लेकिन गुट्टे के नॉक तो करिए भाई रेवो रोजमेरी आउट A7 versus AE the Alphas versus AE
keep his team safe. Tony K has to hit the deck. He's the last player alive now for Arena, trying to put on a show for the home crowd.
Guess who Alter Ego just lost?
भाई नेड मारू जान यार भाग जा यहाँ से टर्नी के तेरा पोजीशन पता है उनको चला जा भोसड़ी के टर्नी के बाय टर्नी भाई इज गॉन आरजी वाले काना सुई जन भाई खाल के खलाल को न यार
Rosemary's dead.
he's died to damage. He took too much of it and he's no longer playing in the game. Maximus having a terrible time over there hearing that news. Goodness.
यही रा फर्स्ट प्लेयर जो फिनिश हो जाए यही रोजमेरी एल्स बहुत मारू जा एपीजी वर्सेस बीपी एपीजी वाले कहेंगे जाओ जन कहेंगे किनके जाओ जन एपीजी वाले आरजी वाले कोन धरे हेबे नहीं नोट कीबे में भी लागू छे हां आरजी वाले कोन धरे हेबे नलो कारा से फाइट है नहीं भाई के नोट खाल पाई वाले भेंचो व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ब्रदर भाई एपीजी वाले केनो खालटे पाई वाले एडा देख लेना झोड़ावे के देखो फोटो देखी भाई डॉग जो नॉक कर देला भाई गाड़ी रू क्रेजी ब्रो भाई डिस्टेंस देखो भाई पकापुकी 300 मीटर. That's crazy, man. Of course he's dog.
This is great for Alpha 7. This is huge for Alpha 7 blank. Over on that northern side with their 22-point lead. Well, they're up to 23 now with the elim they found. They have been helped out here, but they do still need to hold it.
डीके वाले फिर असले ना भाई तवाही इनु हवा चल जला डीएक्स डीके कारा एपीजी एपीजी फिर ना और जो किलर के कोड वाले कान मस्ती है जो.
I think we've seen unofficial turkeys before where a team has won the last match yesterday. A technical turkey.
ओ भाई एपीजी वाले पूछ को लेना एपीजी भाई डॉग गाड़ी उड़ा लाना ऊपर के भाई जीवल भी गाड़ी उड़ो जी. What? What is this? पोलाले ना सुबह गाड़ी धरी करी यार मैंने पूछ को ले गोल्ड वाले पले वाले आके गाड़ी उड़ो दिले भाई ब्रो अल्फा गेमिंग वाले का लेवल और फार्मिंग गोल्ड दैट्स अल्फा आरजी वर्सेस डीके है भाई आरजी वर्सेस डीके है भाई डीके वर्सेस आरजी जल्दी फास्ट ब्रो कहां पोजीशन नो जन भाई इजीली जगह पे जन पहले गाड़ी रख ले स्मोक कर दे बस ब्रो टॉप मैन दैट्स व्हाई ही इज टॉप. When you heard Mini in a PMGC match, run brother run. It's top on the form. Reforce knock with VP. Free kill. They're out of the zone. VP is out of the zone. Zone cut by way. Mole sale vampire wale.
Mess around with that too. They could crash over towards Alter Ego on that north side. It would not be out of the wheelhouse of Thunder Talk either to go for an aggressive play like that. Whether it's successful remains to be seen.
Hey, let's see what happens because it could be literally anything at this stage.
Vampire वाले मुकबांग ही बार के खोला मोले vampire वाले खत्म भाई जॉल नॉक हो भाई अरे रिफोर्स भाई मोला भाई थ्रो कर देंगे यार पीज वाले थ्रो कर जान ये टोटल थ्रो भाई दिस इज अ थ्रो बाय एपीजी मैन ये पूछा सवा व्हाट अ थ्रो बाय एपीजी अल्फास क्या कर रहे हो ब्रदर अल्फास बीपी वाले मोरवेस सॉलिड टीटी वाले मार दे वैसे ओ गोला भाई गोल्ड वाला किल चुरो किल चोर गोट जोएल डाउन किन के मारू जी लाजरस वाला ने
does move away from Alpha 7, no longer towards the center, but it's instead Ulf that has that little mound to work with for themselves. The spot in heaven is still a pretty valuable area for a lot of squads in terms of scouting, in terms of playability towards the end.
What's wrong with team? This fucking team. Loading.
I am surprised Thunder Talk didn't go for the full wrap on it, but it looks like they're just trying to
folding it back in, updating the agendas for the next meeting. We'll see if that is going to be efficacious or not. DXAVIA trying to make their way in all the way on the north side. They have a really tough approach. They were right next door to Vampire, and they tried.
R8 versus DX. R8 वाले भी बहुत किलर मारो जान भाई. DX down to 2 men only. भाई फिर उड़ खराब गेम DX लगे. मोले पॉइंट मोला ये लैम्बर फेमर जाओ जान. Bro, R8 got another cooked match. भाई FL वाले मोला भोसड़ी है भाई अमोरी blind push man 14 है हमारे भाई ये
Let's see if they can get a little bit more value from it this time. Win has that high ground that brought them to their knees before.
need भाई need what the heck is what is that need APG 4 kills 5 elims by which team FL Flash Noise DX down to one man Lambor last player Lamur है कि दामूर है जी Karasio knocked out by top APD got domination 5 elims
We're not actually playing up there on the northwest side, guys. Mad Bulls and the Flash.
भाई need bro need फटवा यहाँ से फटवा भाई APG knocked out Rag Wild what the heck what the heck is going on bro Doc भाई domination के बोले वाला APG वाले पागला ही वाला APG वाले लैम्बोर दाम्बूर फसला न जन पा रहे यही क्रिप्टॉन नॉकड आउट यही कितने होचन यही वाले यही तीनटा होचन बाद दाम्बूर खत्म चलो APG डाउन दाम्बूर मरिला APG में मिले 70 पॉइंट होचन 91 रे A7 वाले पूरे चारटा पहुंची जन फिर चिकन ने बेगे देखो भाई A7 फिर चिकन ने वागे पागला ही वे सब A7 जो चिकन नहीं वाला DKDRX कुटे जो नल्लू फाइट नौ जन कोरिया वर्सेस कोरिया both Korean team fighting for each other बहन के भोसड़े ओ फ्री किल दे दिले भाई किल दे दिले फ्री किल दे दिले DRX बाजी वाले सब मैन RG वाले थर्ड पार्टी ना पालन करी बहुत दूर D plus वाले अलगा ले मेरे गु खाऊ जन
I'm hoping for the turkey.
68-3
I mean, obviously we do back.
Turkey RG let's see RG वाले यार कहीं जाना बार रहने स्वीलन वाला ऊपर गोड वाले मारबे साइड रोड DRX वाले मारबे पूरा पीन हो जन गुड़े जगह रे
Very crazy. Regnum Kaya back out into open ground, which is giving them probably not the greatest of memories coming through from this game there.
Wolf पाके जोन छे A पाके जोन छे FL वाले भी जोन रहे हो जान
Seems to be all they do today here on Erangel. Slow game.
भाई ये 7 वाले असली ना धीरे धीरे भीतर के Congaroos are here. Congaroos are here.
Just do it. Just send it. Make it happen. Themselves into Nate's range, though. That is a lot of firepower being blasted their way. That's from Flash.
Flash A7 भाई पागल वाले रेसन वाले चलो 3 मैन 2 सन चिकन ने भी पड़े पानो DRX रो चिकन है TT वाले बोले ले भाई TT वाले पागल वाले ना TT bro TT wiped out by Wolf within seconds A versus A7 versus TT. This is Aura fight. This is the fight of auras. Back to back nades going on. Boy. हाँ भाई गोड वाले भी असली लोग task it task. The heck is going over here?
impossible. Not impossible.
Bro, good जाकर कितना find हो जाए? RG versus DRX. Easy for DRX, man. Easy for DRX. Hyun Bin भाई डॉट HP रे वहाँ चीज़ी. पवन पाई वाला मरी भाई Hyun Bin. A down to 2 man. FL वाले भाई चिकन तो भाई मतलब लाऊं DRX. नहीं भाई A7 वाले फिर चिकन वगैरह जोर सेंटर है सन. गोट रा गोटे गांडू का कर जोन बाहर है. आजा मिस्टर गोट. Bro, fight cluster. भाई गोड वाला मार दे वे S7 के. स्पॉट को रिपाल ले. पारला मार दे वे. E down. खत्म. अल्फा भी मरी बा. स्पॉट ले लो. अल्फा spotted. भाई पहुंच गया ब्रो. कुटी के मार भी दिला. और DRX वाले मारू जन. भाई DRX चिकन को इसको कमिंग A7 वाले को मारो. A7 को मारो ब्रो. A7 को मारो. A7 को मारो कोई. A7 को मारो. करिलो गोट के मार लाना. चलो A7 को ला. करिलो रेवो इज आउट. भाई spotted on. DRX chicken. Easy chicken for DRX. Easy chicken for DRX. They swarm like goat. भाई चोक भी करते हैं DRX वाले last time रे. भाई करिलो bro. What a spray bro. But spotted हो जाना problem है. Easy chicken for DRX. Let's go DRX. भाई 3 जन पाके हो सन. DRX is his own. भाई नेड परसा हो जीवर. गोड is gone bro within seconds. करिलो कोट्रा. चलो 2v4 easy.
Against it with DRX stepping forwards. I don't think they're going to be able to get the 3P. Greasout needs something special. He steps up for one. So easy now with a challenge. But he goes
2v4 easy. चलो DRX chicken. Let's go.
Alpha 7.
Let's go.
1-2. They drop the ball at the final moment, but they get a lot of points. They open the gap further. DRX, however, they are second place and they're on the hunt.
Alpha 7 unable to topple the Thailand territory here and grab that turkey in those end games. I mean, it looked very, very close. It looked very, very cool, but it wasn't quite happening. All that being said, a chicken dinner into a second place is still pretty dang awesome. That's pretty dang awesome for Alpha 7. DRX, they're on the chase. Once again, it's a team that you can't count out. And is it going to be 2 South Korean wins in a row here at PMGC, but from 2 separate teams? We'll have to wait and see, John.
I mean, that would be a pretty monumental record to settle for your region. I'm sure they'd love to see it. T+, very unlikely now, still, to be able to do it. They are just too far away.
Call them out.
Okay, yeah, kind of done and dusted. They've channeled their win from last year over towards DRX. They're trying to boost them up, trying to give them that little leg up over the line. Will they be able to go the distance, or will Alpha 7 hold on? Let's head back to the desk to find out what they have to say.
It's DRX to pull out this chicken dinner on the last Aaron Gale here for day number 2. This was the match of ultimate third parties, Max.
Yes, I mean, the Western tsunami here was DRX. They would see you would be swept under the rug instantly. They were doing so many good plays. I love especially how QXZZZ, normally one of the top fraggers, he was set up as the off-angle player. He was really getting so much information for his team, denying rotation paths for their enemies, and looking at the end there, as you said, third party, fourth party, fifth party, sixth party, seventh. How far can he go? 16th party at the end. What?
One team that was blessed by all those third parties, fourth parties, fifth parties was Alpha 7, but we'll talk about that later because you said it. Honestly, Max, QXCZC, even though he only ends up with 2 eliminations and 180 damage, the fact that he was able to take control of those off angles, the fact that they were able to eliminate Team Flash, which, by the way, Team Flash, congratulations, much better performance in regards to being able to defend the compound that you actually had against R8, against Mad Bulls, and against a solo player of DX. But yeah, QXCC, I am super impressed with what I'm seeing. And also, on top of that, Hyunbin finally popping off.
Yeah, very happy about that one for DRX. I mean, the fact they don't lose a single player while doing all of that on the West is really very impressive. Very stoked about this one from DRX. And they weren't too high, too far off the high portion of the leaderboards, right? So actually, how close can he catch up with Alpha 7 as you go through the replays here? And yet, if unfortunately your E-Arena, that push off to Heaven did not really work out in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, that was so crazy just watching so many players fall off Heaven right there at that game. But you know what? It's wild to see that, yeah, DRX, they're going to definitely push up the leaderboards. But, you know, Alpha 7 is going to make that gap even bigger. 7, this was still a great game for them.
It really was. For Alpha 7, I mean, at one point it looked like they were going to be getting blessed by the circle again. They ended up going south, and they found themselves in a particular spot because I thought that they were actually going to end up getting eliminated. Luckily, for Alpha 7, they ended up getting into 2 fights. Not only just with Thunder Talk. First, it was going to be Ulf. Thunder Talk crashes Ulf, right? No longer have to worry about that. So Alpha 7 starts taking a fight there with Thunder Talk. They start focusing on Alter Ego 2. And as soon as Thunder Talk was about to do something, GOAT came over and just took over that terrain. So Alpha 7 ultimately maxed this squad, just kept getting blessed because they didn't really have to fight anything.
Yeah, not blessed by the circle, blessed by the third parties in that situation. Pretty much. It's just like, we're getting squad wipes without shooting a single bullet. You know what? It's a great trade-off. Looking at this circle though and how the team's rotated, this time, Alpha 7, they don't go for the typical George pole drop. They drop east, and the circle goes east with them. And they even go stormward just to get a bit of a vantage point, get a lot of information with the high ground. Pretty typical play for them. But Flash, not giving any spots away on the eastern side. I know you said many times here, 7, you wanted them to be more aggressive. That defense, they would have done it yesterday. That is how they could have gotten a win.
A completely different defense, and it goes to show that that team is actually going back by reviewing and learning from their mistakes. Because if you go back, for everybody currently watching at home, after today, go back and watch how they were able to defend that in day 1. Completely different. But I gotta give some props. I gotta give some props to GOAT Gaming. I think they ended up with a bunch of eliminations because of the aggression that we saw. There you go, DRX 23 points, but GOAT Gaming 14 eliminations. They were taking the fight to everything. At one point, we saw APG push them towards Heaven, and they were smart. They didn't want to take that close range just yet. They decided to back off, which ended up working out for them. And then we saw them going for the crash as well on Thunder Talk. So overall, for GOAT Gaming, a confidence booster game right here.
I mean, really, GOAT Gaming are at their strongest when they are together.
Yes.
And they know that if they were taking that 2-2 fight, APG were just completely going to demolish them in those buildings, especially on the southern one in Heaven itself. And definitely some big improvements. Very, very aggro. Though second page of the rankings there, Deke Xavier.
Again.
Another low point game, 2 points. Deke Xavier, the circle, is now going to Alpha 7. So you need to hot drop Alpha 7 if you want to get the circle.
Is it safe to say now, Max, that it was circle luck? Because in a bit there, it did look like the rotations were good, right? To be fair, early on, the rotations were good, but later into the matches, it was just pure circle luck for that squad.
I don't think it's circle luck. It is definitely circle luck. I know it is circle luck, right? Of course, they were able to play around the positions really well, but when the circle's not favoring them, they're not able to quite do as well compared to their first day of action. Though Hyunbin, MVP of this game, Master Angle, very happy with DRX. Again, the tidal wave on the western edge, doing very, very many good third parties in these western fights. And yeah, Hyunbin allowed to shy by QXZZ. I'm sure QXZZ really wanted to get involved, but it's good to see QXZZ is adaptable. He can play as one of your main fraggers. He can slow down a little bit to set up his teammates.
Well, let's take a look at the overall leaderboards here, 7. And it's Alpha 7 to finally break that 3-digit mark.
And luckily, not only that, DRX able to keep it close there with that win, able to keep it close with that performance as well, because if this squad wouldn't have been there, that lead that you were talking about earlier, Hot Jukes, would have been even better.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, that's still a mighty nice lead. That is for sure. They'll take that all day long. Looking on down the leaderboards, though, guys, I think we heard John say it a little bit, and I'm going to definitely put that nail in the coffin. we're going to see a new champion here, without a doubt. D+,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, just way too far behind at this point.
Yeah, it's game over. Yeah, do we agree? It's done? I think it is. I think it's definitely relatively close for them to be completely out of the race for this trophy, unless we have one of the biggest comebacks. But as of right now, currently how they're playing, 7, I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Okay, D+, I'm gonna cut you some slack, because Ozal's my boy. Yes.
This is the most biased thing you can say.
Oh, hey, no, wait, hold on, let me finish. This is me being absolutely biased, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
For them, they need to get back-to-back chicken dinners going into Miramar. If in the first Miramar it's not a chicken dinner, I don't care if it's second place. Even if they get 10 eliminations, no chance for that back-to-back championship.
Yep, literally do or die. Do or die right now.
I told you, the fact that their win was on a city finish, it did not give me any confidence that they were going to be able to maintain those performances. And you know what? I wish I wasn't right. I was on that one. City finishes are very random, and they were able to just keep the 4 players alive to the very end versus Alpha 7 to secure that win. It's done. They're looking at the top players of this game here. We see in top. We see top with a mini 14. Again, he gets 3 elims for almost 1,000 damage. He was popping heads always. When you see top with a mini 14 and a 6x scope, you're in for a good time.
Yeah, and I'm going to be looking at the #1 player right there, Killer Joe, with 892 damage, 7 elims. We'll be talking about Amori. We'll be talking about some of the other players starting to pop off here in this PMGC. I feel like that's definitely another player that has showcased his skills, especially for that squad. Every single time we talk about Go Gaming, we end up talking about Killer Joe putting up those eliminations or damage or just getting those off angles that we even saw yesterday in Rondo.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed by Go actually during the league stage because all the players kind of had similar performances. No one really stood out. We didn't have that big MVP contender for the squad. We have that now in Killer Joe, which gets me excited of can we see him maintain these performances going into the next few matches, Miramar for today, maybe even day 3 of these finals. Killer Joe putting his name on the map here for the PMGC.
I mean, he definitely holds the record for the longest S12K shot in the tournament so far.
It didn't hit, though. What do you mean? It didn't hit.
Hey, but he took that shot, and we'll count it, baby. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't
Yeah, no
count.
choice. Yeah, no choice. You know what, though? We're going into Miramar. Max, right? Finally. What are your expectations going into Miramar?
Alpha 7 are really good on Miramar. I kind of want to lean into that one a little bit. I mean, which
No.
team we're looking at?
No. Come on, go on that one. Go on that one.
Okay, Alpha 7
Yes?
will do well on Miramar.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
Thank you, Max.
Why?
No, because that's actually a great point. That was the best performing map yesterday for that squad. When we talk about Rondo, if we go back and look at what they were able to do in Erangel, it was pretty much non-existent for that squad. Whenever we actually ended up going towards Miramar, they ended up with 4th place, and I think 6 elims, and then a 2nd place. So for this squad, if they can actually continue on this performance in Miramar, and if for some reason those other teams that are currently trying to catch up, DEX, APG, DRX, if they slip, then we're going to be posing that big question that you were asking earlier, Hot Jukes, about that lead that we've been talking about, and also Smash Rule coming into play on the final day.
That Smash Rule is going to be insane, guys. So just a quick reminder for everybody, right? At the end of the day, the team with the top points, 10 more points than that is going to be that Smash Zone. So if Alpha 7, let's just say they were ending the game with 100 and they're on top. 110 points in game 1, they win the next chicken dinner, they're the champions. It's all over, right? So I think Alpha 7 going into Miramar, right, are going to definitely try their hardest, of course, to get all these points.
Yeah.
But if they have that big gap, that's going to be a huge advantage because it's going to be so tough for any team to possibly even break to that Smash Zone.
Yeah, I would love to see Alpha 7 take the approach of focus on getting a good position early mid-game. And after that, if you have a good spot, you just leverage it to be able to get a double-digit elimination game. Because if you increase the point threshold for the Smash significantly and you distance yourself from 2nd, 3rd, 4th place, that Smash ruling is going to be really hard for any other team but yourself to execute.
Look at that Carrillo. He's smiling. He knows he's in a really good spot right now. Oh, my goodness. You know what? 7, I'm asking you
I don't
a
like
question.
that smile.
You don't like that smile?
I don't like that smile.
It's too confident.
Carrillo, get back in the game. What you mean you're smiling? I like him being serious. This is, remember, I wanna throw it back to a couple PMGCs in the past. Alpha 7 goes into the last day as first place. The pressure, they're not the ones chasing, they're the ones being chased now, and then we see a drop off.
You took me back to 2023 right there.
Damn
I
right.
was like, oh yes, you're right, that was a thing.
Yeah, so
But
that
new team,
even though you guys think I might be memeing, I kind of want him to
No,
be focused
yeah.
and actually be
present in what's currently going on and not just enjoying that 12-point lead, because honestly that 12-point lead can disappear in just one match.
Yeah, and actually, as we're talking about Alpha 7 maybe being a little bit overconfident there because he's smiling. Good man.
That's not the case. That's not the case.
No, like one thing that was interesting, and I think you pointed out to me, Seven, we did see, I think it was Guizao or Obscure over peaking a little bit too much, overlooking that position, and he gets knocked. If they don't do that, that might have been a back-to-back chicken dinner for Alpha 7. So sure, you just got 2 wins. Don't let it get to your head. Play it safe. Play it in regular. Don't overpeak, because taking those casualties in a lobby like this, they get 1 knock on you, they are going to push it, like DRX, for example. So those small individual knocks can hurt you significantly in a lobby of this caliber.
And it is players that it is their first PMGC Grand Finals. Remember, they've been to PMWC, but now at this stage, a lot of people consider, a lot of the players especially, consider PMGC to be at a higher level. They hold it at a higher status too. So I'm hoping that that confidence that these players have had for the longest time, it continues on. And now we're looking at the Xavier here, and yeah, that's exactly what we expect to see out of them right now. Just distraught in currently what's going on.
I want that picture as a meme, and in the text in white below, no circle, question mark.
Oh man, it's been so it's so brutal, man. You know, we're going into Miramar. We'll see what D Xavier can do. As we look a little bit further down the leaderboards, you know, we talked about how D+, they're not going to be able to be the champions unless they win this game. Going a little bit more towards that mid-pack, though, Seven, right? When it comes to a team that you're seeing, what team do you feel it's do or die for them right here in this Miramar?
Do or die?
Yeah.
In the mid-pack?
If they want to win. If they want to win this tournament.
And they want to win, I think I would have to look at the squads. First of all, 10th and below definitely needs to end up with some improvements.
안녕하세요. D+ 기아의 팀 놀부입니다. 게임을 처음 시작한 거는 학생 때부터 시작했고, 그리고 프로게이머를 시작한 지는 한 3년에서 2년 정도 된 것 같아요. 저희 팀 폼이 작년보다는 좀 안 좋은 것 같아서 실력이 더 늘었다기보다는 약간 비슷하거나 조금 아래인 것 같은데, 포레스트가 그 형이 들어왔을 때는 약간 저희 팀 파비안 선수보다는 그 싸우는 교전력이 더 좋다고 생각해서 데리고 온 것 같은데, 약간 그 점에서 합도 안 맞고 그 원하는 팀 게임이 안 나왔던 것 같아요. 저희가 25년 시즌에는 그 선수가 바뀌는 부분도 있었고, 저희가 하고 있는 방식이 맞다고 생각하면서 잘못된 방향성으로 풀어나가려고 했다는 것들이 좀 문제였던 것 같아요. 저희가 노력한 만큼 또 열심히 하면은 다른 팀들한테 밀리지 않고 잘할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 PMGC 끝난 후에도 한국 팀이나 또 아시아 팀들이 잘할 수 있다고 생각할 수 있게끔 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 이번 연도 저희가 처음으로 저희 자력으로 세계대회에 왔는데, 이제 저희가 작년 세계대회 우승했던 것만큼 압박도 있고 또 다른 사람들이 기대하는 것도 있을 텐데, 그에 못 미치지 않게 PMGC라는 무대에서 2연속 우승하기 위해 저희가 더 열심히 해서 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Merhabalar, ben Berke Saylas Çetin, Esports Esports'ta ayrıca konumda oynuyorum. PUBG'ye ilk çıktığı günden beri oynuyorum. Ailem o zamanlar izin vermiyordu. Gizli oynuyordum. E-spor yoktu o zaman ama başka oyunların e-sporlarını takip ediyordum. Yani bir e-sporcu olmak istiyordum. PUBG Mobile'da buna açık.
Who have won the title? RCB picked to the post in South Korea. D+ Kia.
Benim için geçmişte kaldı ama aklıma geliyor illaki tabii. Bazen geceleri, özellikle turnuva bittikten sonraki ilk aylar böyle geceleri editleri açıp falan izlerdim, yani bir duygulanırdım. Ama ileriye bakmak lazım yani bir yerden sonra. O yüzden o turnuvaya dair herhangi bir şey hissetmiyorum. İkincilikte sonuçta güzel bir başarı. Ama son maçtaki talihsiz alanlardan sonra nasip değildi. Belki bu sene olabilir yani. Yani bu sene güzel başladık. Yani WC daha iyi bir sonuç getirebilseydik bu sene benim senem değil, yani bizim senemiz diyebilirdim yani. Aslında daha Yani çok uzun bir yolum var. Elimden geldiğince çok şey kazanıp kendimi tarihin güzel bir yerine yazmak istiyorum. Yani bu işi en iyi şekilde yapmak istiyorum. Dünyanın belki de en başarılı e-sporcularından biri olmak istiyorum kendi alanımda. Takım değiştirip de iyi olmamın sebebi de birazcık da disiplin ve tecrübeden kaynaklı. Servet amcam ve Çınar amcam kendi öz ailem dışında. Onlara çok teşekkür ediyorum. Eski takım arkadaşlarım dahil, yeni takım arkadaşlarım dahil, bütün bu ana kadar gelmiş geçmiş bütün takım arkadaşlarıma, onlar olmadan ben buraya gelemezdim. Onların emeği de çok etkiliyor takım oyunu olduğu için. Onlara da buradan çok teşekkür ediyorum. Beni destekleyen herkese de çok teşekkür ediyorum.
Siapa yang paling pintar ngendop di tempat-tempat yang aneh? Siapa yang mati duluan terus suka nyalain orang lain?
Nih kadang nih dua nih.
Siapa yang lootingnya lama, rotasinya juga telat?
Nih banyak semua.
Siapa yang paling disiplin ketika di-screen?
Gak ada disiplin, gak ada.
Siapa tukang nge-clutch?
Semua.
Siapa yang ada aim jago tapi damage-nya jelek?
Siapa ya?
Siapa yang paling bawel di tim?
Ya paling bacot sih dia sih.
Paling bacot.
Paling bacot dia.
Siapa yang paling lucu?
Paling lucu. Aduh.
Oh,
ini paling lucu nih.
Siapa yang kayak abang-abangan di tim? Semua.
Semua abang-abangan. Semua.
Siapa yang paling kayak adik kecil gitu, kayak orang yang harus menjaga.
Nih, Krypton sama Moana berdua nih, berdua.
Siapa yang suka ketawain orang lain?
Semua ini ketawa di sini.
Siapa yang tukang komplain?
Paling dia lah.
Rosemary. Siapa yang paling susah bangun tidur?
Rosemary.
Siapa yang makan paling banyak?
Rian kayaknya deh. Moana, Rian nih, berdua nih.
Siapa yang paling bersih orangnya?
Opal paling bersih. Opal paling bersih. Sumpah paling bersih.
Siapa yang paling gampang ke distract?
Siapa ya? Kadang anak-anak ada sih semua rata-rata. Tapi semuanya ada. Semua.
Siapa yang paling banyak fans?
Masih Rian.
Itulah kita permainan kita tadi yang kalian udah tonton. Terima kasih banyak dan see you. Kita
to actually continue and do that, then that's why I think that team is not going to have a chance, Jukes.
Makes total sense.
Yep.
I mean, when you really look at it like that, there's some point analysis. Seven.
Yeah, I love how in depth he went the entire time. That was like the best 5-minute point I've ever heard in my life.
I love
like
it.
life-changing, really.
I love it. But you know what? For maybe
Need a
people
sip
that
of
are
water.
just tuning
Good
in, maybe people that are just tuning in right now, could you mind repeating yourself, Seven?
Yeah, give me a second. I need a sip of water after that 5-minute spell I just did there.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you know what? Actually, we got 45 seconds left into the game. We're going into the first Miramar, Max. How excited are you?
I'm very excited, and I'd be even more excited if Vampire wake up. They are the local team. They're down in 14th. We're not seeing much from these guys. We know what they can deliver. I'm going to start being critical. You've got your home crowd supporting you. Vampire, where are you? What's going on?
You're hoping Vampire wakes up. I'm hoping APG get at least some placement points because you have been non-existent. If I'm not mistaken, please let me know in the chat. If I am, they have not gotten a single placement point today.
Well, you know what? It's time to heat things up. Let's get into the action. We're about to head into the sandy desert of Miramar. And I think that's a great call, Max. I think that's a great shout for teams that you're looking at. Any other squads you could possibly be looking at as well?
I was going to say Team Flash, but they're kind of on the up and up, right? Playing more aggressive. I'm liking it. And they're going to be looking to get some big improvement, maintain their aggression.
Yeah.
But D+2, I mean, every team at the bottom I feel like should not be there, but this is because this lobby is so bloody stacked, man. Everyone should be higher up, but there's only so many points in these matches.
I'm so hyped up for Miramar. I was already taking my headset off. I was cleaning my glasses. I'm like, all right, we're about to jump in. This is it. Show me another alpha. No, just kidding. I want to see, I genuinely want to see APG wake up. I think it's time.
Wake up, guys. Get ready. Let's head on over to Miramar. The plane is flying. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters.
We are getting back in towards the desert for possibly our last stint here, Blank. There's no guarantee that we'll see it at the end of tomorrow. It could all come to a close early. We'll be home in time for tea.
You've brought this up 5 times now.
Yes, because it's very important. It's a major feature of the tournament.
And tomorrow I guarantee it's going to 6 games.
Okay, well, you guarantee it all you like. But it could still not be true.
Absolutely.
Not with Alpha 7 doing this, though.
I think it's going to go to 6. It usually does.
Let's go Alphas. अरे यार डिस्कॉर्ड की ज्वाइन नहीं कर पा
Was typically Alpha 7's preferred choice of source was URAA, and we'll see if they can get some compliments on this condiment right here on this game, because I do think, you know, get some more wins here, set themselves apart from the rest, and then for quite a while tomorrow they are the only team that would be able to hit up that smash ruling.
They do have that.
End it all early, John.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Now you're cutting on. You're dancing to my beat now. Absolutely, though, with the leads that Alpha 7 have, they do have a significant advantage.
Oh, bhai, direct zone.
Significant disadvantage here. And over towards the northeast side, with the circle we go. So up towards El Azhar, towards water treatment, Cruz de Valle. Let's see. Will indeed wake up the desires of 7. Will they be answered? Because in the party bus, he is not looking very festive. Oh, that's a bad start. Oh, they're taking a lot of
भाई एमो सरीला गांडू पार गले माची वे माची गले भाई
going. A couple more shots for Mormon. The iron sights are there. An APG on their last legs, but they're just over the horizon now. Mormon with 12 rounds left to go. Looking to connect a shot, but it will not be there.
Noob माने ये वाले
A bulletproof umbrella out the window. Just about.
बिना टायर रे बोले ले भाई बीजी वाले.
The damage that would have taken them down. Trading off beautifully, by the way. If either player
बीजी without a tire.
Yeah, what a craziest game that was from APG. You are right, they were definitely on their last legs, and they'd gone through at least 6 pairs by the time they got to that point. Wow. Not really sure I can congratulate them on that either.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
A bit of an unlucky streak there coming through from EA. Not quite able to get those final shots in.
Wow, you hit some, you miss some. They missed quite a lot though. Yeah. I think the bus took a heavy hit for them as well. I think
it was probably the perfect vehicle to have. Many seats to switch between. You're basically playing roulette in the back of the vehicle.
That is true. I wanted that seat. No, move. Oh, well. They came up with the goods in the end. If you guys want the goods too, make sure you are redeeming using the code on screen, PUBG X PUBGM. Zol trying to keep as quiet as possible. He's redeemed those codes, and everyone is out to get him for it.
Top 3 code in 4th place right now. Tied up between 3 teams. The amount of times that
Ta-da! Ta-da!
3 squads on 3rd, 4th and 5th tied. It's happened too much throughout the entirety of PUBGC, in fact.
It's interesting. I mean, it's an interesting feature, and I shall have to do some analysis on it. As to
188.
So exactly what is causing this, because it is an anomaly. Oh dear, Arena continue to have a tough time of things after not being able to get the knock or a flush or a point. Over towards APG, they now have taken a knock their way, and another one. Reefus finds it, but APG. Okay, no, I thought Zol was going to have to win that challenge as well, but he's staying alive. Has he been spotted? Are they turning around? Maybe coming back to this one? This isn't in the zone, so this is all chicanery on the southwest side.
APG's had a bit of a weird start, haven't they, really? Trying to find some semblance of defense here, but nice shot from distance as well with a heavy over towards EA.
भाई ये वाले को मार दे लगे एपीजी वाले भाई ये रे सकुरा भी डाउन ये वाले गू खाई दे ले यार टट्टी है ब्रो ये Hug these, bro. Hug these. Joker मान लीजिए Joker. You are a Joker. Alpha वाले चुम्मा सेरा जब जाएंगे. I think they are heading towards चुम्मा सेरा. Wolf वाले को finish उठा ले, और APG वाले उठा ले.
I mean, it's very, very, very cool that D plus Kia.
Yeah, what a board, man.
It's very, very, very uncool to end up in first place last year and then finish in 16th the year after. That doesn't feel great. But I want to make it clear, it's very, very, very cool that they're at least here.
Oh yeah, we love the fact that the back-to-back, well, potential back-to-back championship team are here because it's still technically possible. They could still do it. Can you imagine? Goodness me. They could do it in 2 games, mathematically.
Yeah.
Because you can get 10 placement points and up to 60 elim points in a match.
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, and with a rondo, actually, you can get more.
Yeah, easily.
So yeah, they can basically get it in 1 game.
Yeah.
And then pass that smash boundary, and then win a chicken dinner in the next one.
भाई इतना बहन जो सोच लेते हो तो डायरेक्ट ट्रॉफी दे दो डीके को. दो चिकन से फर्क तो पड़ेगा. ऑलमोस्ट टॉप 5 आ जाएंगे 2 चिकन से. टॉप 5 तो नहीं, टॉप 10 आ जाएंगे इजीली. बीपी फ्री किल्स मारो बहन चो. बीपी वाले को मारो फ्री किल्स. कारा वाले क्या हग रहे हो, क्या हग रही है ब्रो. ये भाई 1 HP अच्छी यार. बच गया ब्रो. क्वे बच गया ब्रो. क्वे गोए का फे निकलने वाला था भाई. ऑलमोस्ट सब जगह रे भांसी वाला भाई. गोए भी लाइक अमर है भाई साहब.
The entire lobby is the Bandits Brigade right now. We are wrapping ourselves from head to toe. And it's not looking great. It's not looking great. It's been a tough approach for a lot of our squads towards this circle. I believe Thunder Talk right now quite like their position. I also quite like whoever the IGL is right now.
Can we keep it that way?
Can we keep it that way, please? I think that they are the worst offenders. I complain about Rosemary, but I think they are the worst offenders. But to be fair, also, at least they do it together. Yeah. It's like the saving grace.
That is true. When there's a call, they do follow through. They follow through on it.
भाई ए सेंटर है जी. ATD कारा DRX जोन कहानी काटपा. जोन कहानी काटपा. जोन एपीजी वाले जोन मारू आओ जना फेल वाले भी. अरे भाई ब्रो APG got the grave here. San Martin. APG got the San Martin. You get the chicken. Fast APG brother. Please go to San Martin. Alphas. Go to San Martin. Alphas. भाई A7 100 पॉइंट ऑलरेडी क्रॉस कर लाना भाई. 100 88 71 70 70 70 69 63. Crazy. Very crazy.
2 points away from APG in 3rd place. DRX, they're definitely not out of reach. Alpha 7 right now probably are for the time being, but they could slowly, incrementally make their way up there to join them.
You could do it in 2 games. No. You can actually do it in 2 games. You can word this is not like joking. You can do it in 2 games.
But like 70.
और DK वर्सेस AE.
You just need to get a couple.
दुईटा पागल स्क्वाड लड़ू जान. DK वर्सेस AE. नोलवू लोई वाला. भाई M16 मर जो अल्फा. भाई मैं के लूट ही नहीं हो गया. 50 टाइम M16 and with single shot. What is this behavior? S189. भाई AE वाले पुश कर लें डायरेक्ट.
That's all you need to say in the social media bio.
Crazy bro. AE is crazy.
By strong 10 points.
For now, anyway. We'll see if that changes.
भाई छिपरा भी धजा उड़े ना almost. Rosemary with a mini and QBC धर के पुश कर जे Rosemary. Crazy भाई. how much crazy they are. But यही वाले जोन प्रायोरिटी दबार को था एडे चूक ही हुआ बैटल इन फाइनल है. Did you waste of time? Go back to zone, bro. Go back to zone, bro. Go back to zone, bro. उस साल ना गाड़ी ठुसाल ही वाला ना.
I'm curious to wait and see what happens from that spot in the map, though. I think there definitely could be some action in that area.
भाई स्कैम कर देले भाई डीके वाले प्लेयर ले. डीके did come back. AE go home. Go home, brother. Play Krypton play la. नहीं की play वाला. Noise. असला नहीं की play वाला. Rosemary. भाई डीके वाले जोन बाहर रही वाला ना प्रॉब्लम है ना. Bro. Rosemary man. मला भाई मला रोजमेरी भी वाला. यही वाले पूरा चोक कर देले यार. तगड़ फाइट थिला. डीके वेल प्लेड. डीके वेल प्लेड मैन. डीके वेल प्लेड.
The right play there is you get that initial knock, you've covered your team, then you just get back to the rest of the squad.
Rosemary down. Alter Ego did well.
टॉप नॉक कर ये जॉकर के जॉकर भाई ये वाले सुईले. बाय बाय. यही और यही 3 मैन ही वाला. व्हाट इज दिस वे खाली रोजमेरी मर जे. भाई मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ भाई क्या हो रहा है ये तो. हीरो टॉप प्लेयर जोन रहे हो से बाकी प्लेयर जोन बाहर हो जोन. और तो है कि इज डूइंग मैडो किधर प्लेयर हो जोन. मैडो दुईटा प्लेयर हो जोन. आरजी वाले मैडी खुद जोन. तुलिका तुलिका तुलिका तुलिका तुलिका तुलिका तुलिका मार हिट मार. ब्रो रिफ्लेक्स रिफ्लेक्स रिफ्लेक्स. चलो ब्रो बाय बाय. भाई थॉमसन चलो जी यार. भाई गॉड ने पहले थॉमसन चलो जी. थॉमसन इज प्रीटी गुड एट क्लोज रेंज.
Players alive, and they've left Alter Ego to their own devices for the time being. They've allowed them to pick themselves back up to 3, so they can get towards Moana, who is really deep inside the circle. Blank.
कारा पोजर पोजर भाई R8 कारा बस R8 फाइट चल लीजिए. ये वाला जोन पर ले लेकिन इधर बदली करी. पोजर आउट. वो फिर तरह पोजर नॉक ही जी. एपीजी जॉल नॉकआउट है जी. कोड वर्सेस एपीजी. R8 वर्सेस कारा क्लोज फाइट. R8 वर्सेस कारा क्लोज फाइट. 4 मैन फेरी वाला भाई है क्या. विद 3 सेकंड R8 4 मैन ही वाला. एपीजी भी रिवाइव दो आई थिंक. हेल्थ ना डाउन होना. That's crazy crazy brother. Crazy crazy.
Yeah, it's true, but that definitely can be wrong. And in this case, I think maybe I am. I think that was maybe a good push from R8, but still, it just went unpunished. Which I
Mad push or APG top.
APG losing members.
Losing members? पैंचो चारे डायला है जान. कांडू है क्या भाई? स्पेक्टेटर. Losing member ये क्या होता है? What is this behavior?
They can try and reposition it. And the blue zone, yeah, you're going to need to get a little bit closer with zone 4 coming on in. That shift goes down south, over towards the graveyard, over towards the position that Team Flash hold fairly convincingly. That's the last player of the Bulls going down.
बेचारा करा नहीं की जो दिला पोजर जो दिला वो थे. Top zone बाहर मर गया. Dog zone बाहर मर गया में भी. What the fuck they are doing out of the zone?
Point scoring capacity in this match.
I survive pretty big jari na. That's crazy if they survive. If APG survive that would be crazy. Rap मिलू जी. Rap मिलू जो बेचारा न मटा के. जो ने ना मरवा डैमेज कम ना. भाई यही वाले को के सेड़ा मार डाला. लॉन्चर.
that's what a
Kara versus EA, close fight.
for the egg.
Yeah, exactly.
Kara has upper edge. EA got 2 players.
Egg bread prism.
A burrito.
Ooh.
All things
That it could be.
surrounded by bread.
भाई गलत जगह रे utility यूज कर जो मारो भाई आगे जाओ R8 भी फुल एलन साइड why the R8 fucking pushing outside the zone free kills नहीं जन R8 वाले थर्ड पार्टी DRX DK फिर फाइट लेना भाई से दी कोरिया टीम DK वाले किल देने में है सब 89 DRX
The villa may look like paradise to some, but right now it is a nightmare lock-in for these squads. Because Kara can't leave until Arena are dealt with in some way.
bro tourney के bro tourney के bro spot खोलाना bro spot खोया है bro what a need bro देखला वो bro that sword man tourney के OP भाई tourney के OP भाई ये रो दूसरा player heavy उड़ जान भैंस की टैस ये वाला मार दिले था को bro crazy जून प्ले वाले फिर wow that is fantastic brother R8 वाले gatekeeper वाले ready तो ऑप्शन but kill जी REG नहीं गए the both kill will goes to REG और अगर हम करें वाले kill लेवे top order सब मांझी जाओ एक ग्रुप 5 जे all alive DRX रो kill है भाई DRX रो kill है REG नहीं DRX नहीं जाओ जी bro goes to DRX मरने के लिए तुम मिले थे हमको बोल भाई याद है नहीं रे भाई माची भी जीवा बच भी जाएगा भाई देखिए दे लेना मला पोसड़ी वाला गांडू मोरी वाला चला जा भाई बाय बाय you're out of the zone bye bye flash DK A2 man trending Krypton and MD है ना APG पूरा एजेस फेल हुई भाई यूनबिन लोचे TT versus DRX let's go DRX let's go rooting for DRX
if they're able to find the right zones, the right circles.
एक रूट क्रिप्टन नॉक वाला मानदाना is the last player M Dana
Because Amuri is clear ahead of the rest of them, in my opinion, doesn't mean the rest of the squad can't get there because they absolutely can. Ida can. Prestige has had a long history.
भाई ऑब्सर्वर डाउन ला DX versus E7 फाइट कर लीजिए crazy fight मारो भाई एसएमएल को मारो ऑब्सर्वर डाउन अच्छे फिनिश करो ऑब्सर्वर शेर है भाई तक और चलो फिनिश वाला किल के नला DX वाले नहीं जाओ let's go 92 points for DRX A7 100 points Regnum Karya 74 DX 4-1 standing 71 the war machine alphas here the 2 alphas of BGMI one on #1 one on #5 DX versus APG let's go भाई गोल्ड वाले थर्ड पार्टी करो यार गोल्ड R8 they will do third party 2 alphas नहीं APG was a good
I'm gonna leave that team alone for a little bit. I feel mean.
You can have too much rosemary. Such a thing.
Bro, that's a very fake things.
Good. Overlord's goats, and that's who are further south of this one. Seem to have an angle. Grenade over the top. It's just Prestige now remaining. Ida getting taken down. A lot of danger on this crossing, and they're not in the zone blank. They do still need to move forwards. Dropping these smokes necessary to pick this back up, but APG, they're going to have angles. And as soon as they step too far forwards, that's when D+ Kia chime in again.
I mean, There's definitely angles coming through from Ulf, but I do think here, behind this tiny little mound on the ground, it's possible to get one player up. Aaron, though, does find Ida. Weezow down from DXavier. Is this DXavier starting to pop up a little bit more? I'd love to see it.
Could be. Could be. Alpha 7, though, having a real tough time. Revo now the last to stand for them, in fact. As a solo player, this is good news for the teams chasing, but it's DRX who are still alive as well, who could be another major hurdle to cross. Revo gets spotted, and Alpha 7 fall. Blank, our top spot now, will stay at that triple-digit boundary, so teams behind can chase. Regd and Kaya on the north edge have 5 elims already. They're looking to challenge off against Vampire, and beneath them, it's Ulf on that south side. Both from Turkey. We'll see if that familiarity is going to play into the wheelhouse of either Regd and Kaya or Ulf.
I mean, for Ulf, their position is not impenetrable, right? I think it's definitely possible to go for this. It will be tough, though. But there is a large amount of area even on the east side that Regd and Kaya could head over towards. What they really need to do at the moment, though, is clear out the majority of the north. If they can clear out the majority of the north, then their life gets a lot easier. They could even opt not to fight Ulf until later on in the game. But yeah, I think at the moment for Regd and Kaya, this is very much opportunistic gameplay. But with 5 elims in the match, again, we said it before, Regd and Kaya, they're all about that consistency. They can set themselves up for success in that early game. Eventually, they're going to start to figure out that second rotation, which is what they absolutely have done today, I would say. And I think the assessment is that Regd and Kaya is on the up and up from here.
I feel like Regd and Kaya in a 3-day tournament are a force to be reckoned with. I think when it comes to 2 days, they're a little bit easier to subdue. But in 3 days, on that stretch, they get a read. Somehow, they're able to just download that information. Well, I know how, it's Silas, but, well, to be fair, they do have analysts and coaches and things behind the scenes as well, but it's a steady head on the shoulders that is guiding them to victory in matches. Unfortunately, though, they've just lost Wild to a knock, and Vampire going to try and test them now. Lazarus spotted, though, heavy hits coming through from Loxy, and a nade over the top from Zedwolf to keep Wild safe for a little bit longer. Steps back over towards a nade, though. Zedwolf, be careful. Just about dances out of the way of that one. Maybe the second follow-up will be a little bit more potent towards him, though. Does do damage, but doesn't take the cake on the shot. That nade, again, nearly taking him down. He is getting out of the way, but he's running straight into the firing line of the next one. Gets a flush, gets that knock, and Vampire, they're doing damage of their own. Regd and Kaya down to 3, now have to cross the road all the way south. Vampire really making them suffer.
Yeah, there's this case where Vampire is able to move up, but they would just not leave Regd and Kaya alone, so it forces poor Zedwolf in that position where he is desperate to get a second knock there. If he's able to get the second knock, then maybe they would have had time to get Wild back up, but they're going back for it in earnest. There's a swing pass coming through from Loxy. That makes life so much easier now for Regd and Kaya.
And they go for another one. Gooey down as well. Zedwolf does get knocked, and it's a 1 versus 2 now on the challenge. Vampire caught lacking. Will not be able to pick up the teammates now. It's all up to Meowla as he goes out wide with the shotgun shells, trying to play close range. Zedwolf needs to get picked up fairly quickly. Under the vehicle, shut down there. Comes through from Silas. Able to stop the funny business. They lose Wild, but they stay alive as 3. They're up to 7 elims now, Blank.
Loxy just smearing bat blood across the desert here was disgusting work. DXavier getting backed off the position from Thundertalk, who are shifting into gear sighting very soon.
Nades up. DXavier not connecting, but they use it as cover. Moving forwards, that short plateau really stopping them short, and actually APG chiming in. That is bad news for DXavier. They lose 1, very unlikely to be able to stick around for that revive. D+ also trying to step towards Paragin, but Nolbu just about able to win that trade. Thundertalk might try and step forwards, take that point away from them, but no, a second elim found. It is, however, just Nolbu now left standing on the south side for D+.
And Flash is in his way, so it's sort of unlikely that's going to go through. I got worried for DXavier there, because I did feel like Thundertalk was just going to send it. Luckily, they didn't. For Ulf, they actually have a lovely spot to work with, and I think that for Regd and Kaya, their option here is sort of to clash E Arena, but even then, Ulf's going to have sightlines over towards us. This is a very tough push for them.
Do you wait for DRX to make a move though, out on that east side.
You've no idea. You've no idea they're even there. They've been quiet for a long, long time.
Chicken की नौजे chicken की नौजे
Oh, there it is.
भाई alpha chicken नौजे गए he versus TT bro choke by TT
Blinked away from those off angles, and AJ can only look on in dismay as his teammates are taken out.
भाई लास्ट वाला APG मार लगी रे हाँ अट्टा मत चल रहे ना अल्फा वाले को जो ना पागल लगी भी अल्फा वाले बोली गिरी इरंगे लास्ट लगी सॉरी मेरा मारस लगी TT versus DRX TT last player अच्छी TT कौन AJ गोला इड़ा गोला बाय बाय भाई तेरे गाड़ी पुला ला अबे भाई अबे भाई APG versus RG bro dog is the last player from the team माँ कसम भाई RG वाले चिकन निकल रहे APG
Can they get back in for the res though? Can they get Loxy back to his feet? Because Seth falls down as well.
पैंच भाई थ्रो कर दिला यार APG वाले चिकन थिला एवे DRX रो चिकन नहीं उल्फ वाले चिकन नहीं ये उल्फ चिकन फ्री चिकन उल्फ फ्री चिकन टू उल्फ APG वाले नोटा मार ले खत्म रैग पर की हैशटैग 2 जी रैग वाला चलो वो खत्म ही गए RG वाले क्रेजी 10 फिनिशेस तो चलो फिर भी भाई DRX आउट ये उल्फ चिकन उल्फ फ्री चिकन
Short of the mark, don't think that they've crossed that 100-point boundary, which means that we're getting closer to locking in our Smash boundary. At the end of next match, we've still got one more Miramar to play today, but this should be an Ulf chicken dinner. And this might be able to put them close and in contention as well.
Didn't they win the Erangel?
Did they win the Rondo? I think they won one today.
I thought they won the Erangel. The ones to.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not
sure. I think it might have been the Rondo. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. I have to go back and double check. But right now, they could be on for a big game here. 7 elims found. They're racking it up to 8 now.
Iran 7.
Place locked in. Team Flash as well.
चलो भाई.
Very late.
Ulf versus FL last fight.
The last moments of a Miramar.
4v2.
Tenacity to them. But for Ulf, they're on 69 points, so now up to 70, I think, with that elim. So we'll be put on 80 with a chicken dinner, and if they can get those two, that'll be 82. They very much will be within striking distance, Blank, and that's the aim of the game right now. Stay in that conversation. Keep up with the leader.
भाई चिकन है भाई उल्फ ब्रो
Not be making this pass from the rock here.
नॉक कर ले भी चिकन है उल्फ ब्रो
Will be the final member once again, as is
जोन बाहर मरी जीवे दुटा
Flash. And the shots are
1 HP जोन बाहर मरी जीवा है
Put him back behind the rock, the rollout,
Bye bye.
the spray, the backseat swap out, and it is Ulf for a chicken dinner on
फ्री चिकन टू उल्फ
Miramar of the day.
भाई डेक्स रे पूरा मैपिंग है सब रोक खींच रे
But it will still
Dex looks crazy.
That puts them up to
It is scary and crazy.
I mean, fantastic stuff. Two phenomenal Turkish teams. We've got DRX as our South Korean representatives, Alpha 7 from Brazil. The regions that realistically do very, very well usually at PMGC. Super cool to see here. I'm glad to see Aaron get himself a win under the belt. I think most people know I'm a big Aaron fan. Been saying this for multiple years now.
Absolutely. I mean, he took the European scene by storm as a rookie, having a major impact, getting MVP type titles, and he's moving from strength to strength. Blank. He's maturing. He's developing as a player, and he's stepped into a roster that supports him.
It is scary for me. I saw him earlier outside the green room. He's no longer a small child. When I first saw him, he looked so young.
Absolutely.
But he's a real man now.
He's got hairs on his chest. Let's head back over to the desk to see what they have to say about the grown-up Aaron.
And it's all Ulf will get their second chicken dinner on the day. They get one in Rondo, and they get one here right towards the end in Miramar, Max.
Not gonna lie, very straightforward game, right?
Yep.
They're not challenged on the crossroad of this Miramar match. A few teams do get close, and you know what? They do get 7 eliminations before going for their big game-winning push and making sure they do get the elims onto Flash. But it's a good defense, really. The thing is, there's so little to say because it was so well set up.
Yep.
Right? Everyone they would see taking shots, making it known that, yes, there is a full squad in this compound. You come to us, we will fight you. And we still have the resources to take on those fights eventually. They do even pull up with the cars, with a buggy, the roll-up here into the backseat. Ketch able to find himself that elimination, and of course the chicken dinner. And the spread, Eren, the rising star from Turkey, stepping up big time with those 4 eliminations.
Not just any Eren. According to our casters, the grown-up Eren. I mean, putting up those 4 eliminations, 872 damage, but I'm with you, Max. Yeah, pretty straight cut win for them. And a team that's currently not on your screen that I do kind of want to highlight because I felt like they have been improving on their mistakes from day one. Team Flash, once again, able to defend against the push from Alpha 7, ends up sending them back to the lobby. Alpha 7 ends up getting 0 points in this match. And for that squad, I mean, after that fight, they were avoiding just so many fights and just moving with the circle, playing that edge, and ultimately, it secures them a 2nd place.
A crazy game overall. Another team that we saw some really good effort from was Regnum Karya, Max.
Yeah, actually, northern side position, very good hold. They got a good fight versus DP. I was a little bit surprised. I think it was Silas and Wild. They were like taking their time to approach that fight, and unfortunately, they did take a casualty off the back of that. So I was quite surprised by that. Regardless, though, the big send, the big sweep here, 7 onto APG instead of crashing the compound of Ulf. I think that was a good decision because again, Ulf were fully ready for that crash to happen. So going for APG, that would have possibly given them full control of the southern side. But guess what? Flash were there and they kind of ruined it for them.
Yeah, Flash, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, Flash just kept moving up there with the circle little by little and just stopping. Even though they didn't end up getting a huge amount of eliminations, they just kept stopping certain teams from just making pushes. But for Regnum Karya, I mean, this is going to be a great performance for that squad in regards to eliminations because if I'm not mistaken, they ended up getting upwards of to 10 eliminations. And I'm with you. I was hoping to see a little bit more proactiveness on that fight that was happening with Vampire Esports. Ultimately, they got their stuff together and actually pushed as a team and were able to eliminate Vampire.
Yeah, very good execution there at the end. They were able to fix those slight little mechanical mistakes very quickly, which is what we like to see from an experienced team like Regnum Karya. Here we go, though, the rotations of these squads. Alpha Gaming, pretty typical, dropping Chumasera. No Orangutan to deal with this time. And they are going to be moving in on the southern side of San Martin. And it's been just very clean cut also for APG rotation-wise. It's very step-by-step, playing the western edge, which APG like to do. And they took especially some big fights to control those dips over to the west, which are very strong to hold on to. Until, and I think that was kind of their undoing, they go for a little bit too big a split, which Regnum Karya saw, and they used to instantly turn the fight to their advantage.
Yeah, take full advantage of that. And Doc, I mean, we got to back it up a little bit more. Doc with the nades on D+. That was perfect for that squad. I was hoping to see some placement points, remember, before we went into this match from APG. And boy, did they answer that question and follow it up with a lot of elims. I mean, look at the top 3 teams. 9 or 10 elims for those squads.
Oh, very top-heavy elimination-wise. But look, another game where we have a lot of Turkey teams at the top. We have 3 earlier today, right? I think it was maybe on the Rondo game. And now we have Ulf first, Regnum Karya second. Turkey here, they pop it off.
Jukes, I think they know. PMGC 2026, where's it going to be? Turkey.
That's right.
They're fighting for who's going to get invited.
Yeah. yeah. Take us straight there, baby, because, man, it's a lot of work to be able to get here. And this was a really, really big game for Regnum, especially the fact that, you know, Alpha 7 didn't put up any points. And there's another team as well. Once again, huge underperformance here, Max.
Yeah, I mean, Xavier, I'm kind of used to it. Xavier, no circle, no points, sad Xavier. Also, D+ Kia not able to quite leave the bottom of the rankings. But yeah, grown-up Eren. Is that what?
Eren Prime.
Yeah, I think that's what Blank was saying. Grown-up Eren.
Giga Eren. No, is that not?
No.
Okay. Yeah, but again, good presence from him. And it's so cool to see, right? That during last year, he was stepping up massively for his team. It was Zeus back then.
Yep.
And he was given a shot for this tournament with a very knowledgeable team, and he's been doing great things, and actually so good, in fact, that they are going to be pushing up very nicely here in 5th position.
Oh, let's take a look at these leaderboards, though. Alpha 7 stay exactly where they were. DRX inch closer, only 3 points behind, and with that performance from Regnum, they put themselves in a great position to possibly catch up to them here, 7.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Jukes. That lead that they have with 12 points can just disappear in a blink of an eye. That 12-point lead comes down to just 3. Regnum Karya able to get even closer towards Alpha 7. Then you have APG with those 2 placement points that they got this match. The only placement points, I have to repeat it to everybody, the only placement points that they have gotten so far today. Now, for APG, the fragging is still there. I want to see even more from this roster. I want to see even more from this squad if they want to challenge, especially going into tomorrow. We're getting closer. We're going towards that last match, Max, and whoever ends up being the first place team is going to get plus 10 at the start of the day tomorrow if they want to make it to the Smash Zone. And then after that, that team or any team that gets that threshold will be able to win via the Smash Roll.
And you could have multiple teams in that threshold because it starts on Rondo. Inflated points. Neox, we didn't see it happening big time over there, but if it does happen today big time, that could be so damn impactful. Actually, on this game, Silas being up there. No, we've seen Wild, Loxy, we've even seen Z-Wolf, but no, this time around it is going to be Silas. The IGL popping off every once in a while. It's always good to see Silas still performing at this level.
Hey, right? Yeah, put that stamp down, right? Say, hey, I mean business. I'm here, baby. And he's putting in work. One team that really kind of stands out to me, it's kind of like, I get so excited because I think they're doing great, but at the same time are just struggling. It's Alter Ego, right? I mean, we're seeing like pop-off performances from singular players. Like in that last game, you see Krypton by himself putting in work, Max, you know? But, I mean, how do you feel like Alter Ego's feeling right now, where they're at?
Oh, they're getting caught a little bit mid-rotation, unfortunately. Here they were down to just a duo and a Shed, which that Shed was, luckily enough, still in circle very late into that game, and Krypton got an amazing Molotov and grenade that allowed them to completely outplay Thundertalk. But yeah, the rotates here, I'm not seeing as much scouting as I saw initially at the start today. They're just sending it because the circles are kind of shifting away from them, and when you do that, you lose a player to a very good shot. I mean, you're in a lobby like this, they see you coming by, you lose at least one player, and in this case, you lose big, heavy hitters.
Yeah. Well, guys, make sure you go log into the game right here, right now, so that way you can get that mini 14 skin, the Polar Party skin. You have only until today or tomorrow in order to get it. And as well, guys, if you want to get that permanent Rev Up emote skin, you got a little bit more time, but don't waste any time, guys. Hop mid-game, make sure you get all the goodies that we got going on right here. Last match of the day is coming up. This is the game that will set that Smash Roll threshold. I really do. It's going to be exciting because there are a lot of squads that can set it right here, right now, Max.
Yeah, really. It's so close at the top. I'm loving it. So many different regions, too, currently in the top 4, which I'm very excited to see how that's going to be working out. But looking at Alpha 7 still right now, they're the ones that can be setting that threshold super high, trying to distance themselves from those teams that are also near the podium or in the podium. So how high is it going to be? And are we going to have multiple teams like 10 plus somewhat points away? Because that, I'm telling you, sure, this game is very important because, as you said, it sets the pace. It sets the point threshold for the Smash Zone. That Rondo tomorrow, you're going to see teams go ballistic just to try and get in that Smash Zone early on.
And one team that hasn't been performing well in that Rondo, at least so far in the past 2 days, Alpha 7. So we are hoping that today they finish off strong here in Miramar, especially for all the Alpha 7 fans out there. Now, the top 5 are currently just separated by 19 points.
That's close.
That's not going to be enough. I mean, if anything can happen, we already seen multiple times throughout the day where 2nd place, 3rd place, and 4th place get eliminated early. At the start of the day, that kept happening over and over again. That allowed Alpha 7 to push themselves up and propel themselves to that 1st place. Those top 5 teams need to make sure they put up a great performance here. You don't want to be going into a big gap tomorrow and having to play catch up.
And the thing is, the top teams are being very consistent. You have one bad game, you start to fall behind. And with the Smash Roll, if it was like 2024 without the Smash Roll, fine, no problem. You can come back. But with the Smash Roll, it's a bad time.
Yeah, and the fact that we got Rondo, right? Rondo, I mean, we talked about it, right? It's going to mix things up so big time. And when it comes to Rondo, we haven't seen that crazy Neox Factory hot drop. We were talking about it a lot. We didn't see it today. We didn't see it yesterday, right? With teams especially, right, that need a bunch of points. What do you got to lose at this point? I think tomorrow they have to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you could if you're at the bottom. I don't think the teams that are close to making in the Smash Zone want to go Neox. I think it's too risky because if you lose it out, you're not in the Smash Zone for another maybe 2 games, right?
Yeah.
I would recommend not going for it. You can do what Team Flash did during the league stage, which is you wait outside Neox Factory. Whoever tries to leave, you third party it, you shut down that rotation, get easy eliminations. That is a game plan that could be really good. Or, one thing we did talk a lot during the league stage, Hot Jukes, you find that solo player. that's trying to go for the recall, playing it passive, and you target that guy to ruin the chances of one of these top 4 teams.
I say this teams, before we even think about what's going to happen tomorrow in Rondo, we got to focus on this last match, on Miramar, because that's what's currently at stake. They need to be able to put up the points. They need to be able to do whatever it takes to make sure they are within contention. I mean, you can see just how crushed DX has looked throughout the whole day. They just haven't looked like themselves. They haven't played like themselves, and it has to do because the circle hasn't been really favoring them. They haven't been rank pushing. If we had to compare two teams, Max, I would say DX Xavier yesterday, bronze rank pushers. Today, Alpha 7, conqueror rank pushers, because whenever they were placed by the circles, it wasn't just the placement points that they were getting, they were backing it up with eliminations.
It was an ultimate royale lobby. Just higher tier level, kind of PMGC level right here. And actually, I'm looking at RULLER, they've been slowing down quite a bit. They had so many big flash out performances during the first day. Hodges, right now, RULLER been slipping, currently standing in 10th position. If there's any point in time you should try and initiate that comeback on day 2, it's in this next Miramar match.
You need to get it done. So many squads have to win this game if they want to be able to be crowned champions tomorrow. Let's go to Miramar for the last time here in day number 2.
One more shot to set the smash boundary. That's right. I'm going to talk about it again, and you can't stop me because it is going to be locked in at the end of the game. 100 points right now for Alpha 7 would mean it would be 110. We'll see if that is going to change. Who is going to jump up and join them, though? That is the big chase that is on this match, that is on this Miramar for potentially the last time. Let's get into the desert.
The last time. Today, at least.
Today, at least. And maybe for 2025.
I sounded like I just had a deeper voice than you.
I don't know if that's right. I actually don't.
That's mainly because I just had the biggest bubble in my throat from a very fizzy drink.
Yeah, well.
Things are going to start to bubble over here, over on Miramar, though.
Are you going to say something, or should I start talking? You're holding your finger out.
I was like, I have something.
Okay.
I did have something.
Do you know what it is?
I did have something. As the Max man was saying, this is sort of like an ultimate Royale lobby, and I'm like,
okay.
No, Max, this is PMGC.
Oh well. What's the difference? There's a lot. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
there's
take
a
that
big
back.
difference,
I shouldn't have said that, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Circle goes out to the west side. A lot of teams are dropping over near Los Leones, Blank. Got DX Xavier, you've got Team Flash, you've got... who else is that down there? Getting in and amongst
Who is
it.
that?
That's D+. That's D+ Kier. They're also around that area. Could be a little bit treacherous. Circle centers up north of Monte Nuevo, south of El Pozo. Alpha 7, again, in El Pozo, maybe on to push that boundary higher.
Technical Turkey.
No, it wouldn't be
The Tech Turkey.
the Tech Turk.
The Tech Turk. The unofficial Turk.
Tectonic plates shifting.
Tectonic?
Something like that. It's gotten away
Tech
from us.
Turkey plate?
Subduction zone?
It's like a really high magnitude of a turkey. At least an 8.2.
Round it up though, so 9.
No.
You gotta round it up.
What? I don't.
You gotta round it up.
Wouldn't we round down?
Yeah,
though?
we definitely would. But you can, just apply the ceiling function.
Sorry, guys.
You saw it.
We've gone.
It's last
off,
match
we've,
century.
we've gone off piste. Okay, his last map. So, and I was here very early to meet Bam Bam. You see.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
We had to be here. We had to be here to see.
चलो back to the game. A7 100 point, DRX 97, 83, 82 भाई बहुत close within it fight चलो जी. Let's go.
Getting the high ground very quickly. Obscure up the top. Looking to try.
भाई top 7 रो केवी ऊपर के जाए पारवे. 8 already have तला वचन बेसी. Anyone go to the chicken with 15 kills chicken dinner. भाई A7 वाले हक दिया last match में. DRX is very consistent throughout the tournament.
Horsepower to push himself had a Mini 14 with the Polar Party skin, he'd look
भाई पोलर मिनी फ्री तो ये पबजी वाले बीजीएमआई वाले बेंचो यूसी की ना गांड मरा बोल
but you guys can claim your free
That's crazy.
skin for your Mini 14 by logging in today or tomorrow. After that, it will be available for free on that deal. Will not be there for you. An emote as well, you can claim that, and that one will be available all the way up until the 25th. So you don't have quite as much of a hurry on for that.
You do not, but
still do it.
Just like Pusher on the peak of this mountain, that Polar Party Mini 14 skin is peak. So make sure you pick that up. Like we said, not a lot of time left on that one.
भाई सेकंड वाले गाना फील्डिंग सेट करिजन भाई ऊपर है मैट पूसर साइड अछि भाई पूसर इज वेरी डेंजर प्लेयर 1v3 APG in first match just remember the name Matt Pusar DK Fabian versus Krypton that's not Krypton Rosemary also knocked भाई यही वाले हक दिए भाई 73 पॉइंट वाला हक दिए वाला that's a problem man
Yeah, that chicken dinner breaks the tie.
It's really big and it's really early, apparently.
Hell yeah, it's last game time, Blank, and it's now time for D plus Kia chicken dinner.
Oh my god, you might...
भाई डीके चिकन ना कौन ये बकचोद कास्टर
What are you saying?
already top 5 are pretty stacked for chicken Wolf वाले वो जल्दी कमबैक कर देले VP versus Wolf bro फाटी है डायरेक्ट कैच पे लगा उसके कैच पे लगा फाइट नहीं ऑन कैच पे उसके अलावा फाइट नहीं ऑन फाइट नहीं ऑन कैच पे लगा उसके भाई भाई घेराव कर दे गिरे नहीं पलावा इजीली पलावा ब्रो को मारवाड़ थिला भाई पलटी देला यार गांडू हक देइस ब्रो हक देइस
That's really
You're like, yeah. No. That's what's happened then. It's so mean.
That's tickle.
Look, guys, this is what I have to deal with.
What you were
guys.
saying was great, but then, yeah, what happened after was maybe
Get another bubble in your throat.
Was a mishap. Yeah.
Fabian, he certainly didn't have any bubbles in his
crazy.
throat. He absolutely popped off. And Carl Torigo in half. Wait, is Rosemary still alive? Have they still got Rosemary on board?
DK वाले कमबैक करवाएंगे
One of the two.
I don't think so DK will do comeback anyhow
They're out in the blue zone. So
way too hard to check. That's my bad, guys. Sorry about that. But yeah, with the circle up towards the western side, there is still the western road in play, where Go is currently hanging out, and quite a bit of the western mountain, all unplayable zone. So a good chunk, at least, removed from this one. Depends how hard the western circle on the zone 2 goes, because that is quite a large shrink. If it does go far over towards the west, we have a real game on our hands.
that would be nasty. I mean, that huge outcrop of unplayable terrain right on the western side would make things very, very nasty to play, but there's plenty of other locations we could end up in towards. I feel like the worst scenario for a lot of teams would be just southeast of El Pozo, right? That field, that open area is so nasty to try and play around. Leaving El Pozo basically impossible. That high ground to the east side of it, really difficult to play up against. I think for the Mad Bulls, it might be one of the better circles, though, on the north side, and probably for Alpha 7 as well, but they would need to regroup.
Yeah, and they do control actually a lot of areas at Alpha 7 right now. It's not super obvious on the map, but they're currently controlling south compound of the field. They've got 2 outposts in Old Pozzo watching the high ground as well as the low ground rotate, and they also have a player from Obscure from Alpha 7 watching over towards Mad Bulls on that mountaintop. So Alpha 7 is holding a huge split, but I agree with every decision they've made.
All right. They're currently regrouping down to the south side. Kara, now the bottom of the table bandits, looking to try and launch themselves up against the Chaos Mongers of the lobby, Thunder Talk. On the south side of San Martin, north of Picardo. And it's a hard north shift. Ooh, it's all the way up to the Mad Bulls territory. Let's get a carry on. Let's get these roads rolling with players right now, because they are going to be chock-a-block. The traffic, it's going to be rush hour, Blank. Everybody moving north, and I reckon Kaya leaving destruction in their wake. May allow Team Flash to pick up their player, sure, but that's going to slow Team Flash down and allow Regnum Kaya to make their second rotate blank. It's
oh
time.
My God, it's happening.
Whoa.
I do think that Thunder Talk as well as DXavia might clash into one another, you know. I'm almost sensing the wide wrap coming through from Thunder Talk, who are currently in Gear King, over towards that north side where DXavia are currently wrapping around to La Cabrera, probably trying to get towards the hills on the north side of Credit Fields. That would make the most sense to me. This poor lad's just been left out in the open. That is cruel, out in the cold. Well, at least the heat here on Miramar, which is probably beating down upon him.
He's received a beating from some bullets across the way previously.
And now the sun as well. Could it get any worse?
Oh, man. He's real dehydrated there. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Don't end up like this right now.
Hydro homies.
Terrible idea. Dehydration. It sucks. Don't do it. Thunder Talk.
I've tested it.
It's really bad. Regnum Kaya do finally get that point, actually. They leave it and think, okay, they'll res that and they'll come in later, whatever. And then they're just like, oh, I've actually got a point now. Nice one. Spray down from Kara over towards Thunder Talk. They don't go up towards DXavia. Are you mad?
No, they don't actually. They take a bit of a different rotate on this one. Try and go towards the roadside.
Whoa!
On the other end of things.
Whoa! That has
Deserved
gone poorly.
Yeah.
That was like a... Looking like a beached whale coming over the top there in the party bus and really not... seemingly having the maneuverability of one too. Not great.
Really rough way to end for Regnum Kaya. I think it's very difficult to wild back up again. Likely they'll be able to pick up 2 here, but even then for Regnum Kaya on zone 2, that's bad news. I mean, getting over towards Wild would require yourself to put yourself in the sightlines of Tulika.
What's Korea doing?
Tough. That is a nice shot from Zedwolf at distance. Very surprising. But Loxy does go down, and now it's very likely that Regnum Kaya should be going out fairly shortly. So that second rotate does come out to bite them. Not that I blame them on this particular rotate, on this zone. It's a very, very tough task to make happen.
But it's that opportunity that they've squandered now. Zedwolf with another challenge for Carrillo to roll up towards. I mean, he is going to be trying to call out a 1v1 here. Carrillo does have the cover from range. You can see Guizao and Revo on the west. So he can potentially get knocked and maybe even res beyond that, but the zone goes up to the northeast side. So Alpha 7 going to have to leave. Mad Balls really want to hold on to as much of this ground as possible, but I think that's going to be made harder by DRX on that north side, who love this sort of quiet early game, put pressure in towards the mid and on towards the late game. A real build-up team.
I would actually 100% agree with that.
Why do you say that surprise? Don't be so surprised by
I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised I haven't really thought about it that way first.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd agree with that. They definitely are a team that builds pressure, much like a closed valve there, and then all of a sudden the floodgates are open. I do think that this is the right move from Alpha 7. Regroup, make sure that's secured. Now you have a position to hold for yourself. Very nicely done. It is a tenuous position, but it is inside the circle, right? And it's going to be a while before APG do make their way over here. Likely they know a team's going to be crossing through that location. DXavia do make a quick rotate over towards the northwest side. I like that play from DXavia. They might want to recall Paragen at some point, just because DRX is not a team that you can really hold out 3v4 unless you're getting initial knock over their way.
Yeah, it's something that you do need to knock the wind out the sails somehow. That's a way to knock Ulf's wind. So it looks like Team Flash are looking to join towards the top side of these tables. At this point, from 8th place and down blank, if they don't get a big game here, they are going to fall by the wayside, right? So for Team Flash, it is kind of their last chance to step in and amongst that front page to join the top of these tables, which is what we said we've wanted from them for so long. They're actually on the doorstep of overtaking DXavia.
Yeah, again, I think that for the Flash, they're still making it happen. I'm very, very proud of this team, what they've done, what they've achieved, and what they've overcome throughout this entire year. It's very, very impressive stuff. I don't think you can ever take that away from the Flash. It's a team that I'm very willing to give some slack.
Yeah, I think it's only right, you know. They, as we've highlighted so many times, performing as a rookie in this arena on this stage is just so tough. It's just so tough, and Nerve's got to be electric right now for Team Flash as they make their way in on that southwest side under the purview of Vampires now for 7.
Oh my
Big
god!
lead comes through from Seoul. That is huge. And DRX.
Holy!
The pressure is vented off to the side, and it's immediately snapped up. The hunt is on for second place as well. APG able to do damage to DRX.
Oh my days! They called in Ziol the plumber, releasing that valve a little early there. And all you get is a tiny stream out of DRX. Nothing to be afraid of.
भाई 2 मिनट ले में गोली DRX पे लाउड हिले यार crazy. A7 is still alive. FL versus A7 ही पारे maybe ना होए. ये PG वाले मर देले क्या DRX भाई. T Turney के knocked out goat Kraken. Kraken is knocked out. DK versus DX. DKDS. DK वाले जोन DX वाले जोन बोले वाले 4v4 fight है भाई. DRX is gone. A7 got 3 finishes. APG got 4 finishes. 86 point. Bro, Alpha versus DK. It would be a great fight. But DX वाले fight फायदा उठावे ना उठान बहुत बिराज. Fight I think नहीं हुए. FL versus A7. FL वाले को क्या प्रॉब्लम हो जाए भाई. फाइट नहीं हो यार. गांडू बना है. तुम्हें कहते तोले बहुत तोले हो जाओ यार. यहाँ से उठ नहीं पाओगे ब्रदर. तो फाइट लो.
was a very impressive result, but they have not translated that very well at
Goat
all.
Killer Joy, Wolf Aaron.
Seems like their half of the lobby was much easier for them to read, to navigate. It has come crashing down for them here.
DK Nolvu got knocked out. Joel finished off ही वाला भाई. Wolf वाले finished. Wolf वाले third party कर जान. Bye. APG versus AE fight. बहुत खराब एंगल रहा जन भाई. Wolf वाले third party कर जान.
And it was Rosemary, one of the 2 players to go down for Alter Ego. Which means he's going to play well.
Yeah, which we found out. Good 14 minutes.
Bro, that nade and third party by Wolf. No, APG फंस गए वेला. जोन कटला गोले APG वाले भी गोले, AE भी गोला. Bye. Almost bye. DX will back बहुत ही high ground है. Yeah, that's a pinned. They got pinned by them. Oh, DK versus DX fight here again. लेकिन ये टाइम में DX पर advantage है. DK will goes down easy. तो ये battle लड़ा भाई. DK तो बोला भाई. Bye. Free kills for DX. DK will be free kills for DX. That's why.
That's what I'm saying.
Tweet out and why third angle re.
Would be truly gear side for them.
Oh yeah.
ऊपर वाले फायर ही ना दियो जब तक फाइट पक्के ना जिवे देरा. And पक्के वाले वाले गेम ओवर.
The only reason they're in 15th at the moment is because they got a chicken dinner at the end of yesterday, Blank, which is crazy to say, given that they are.
कारा वाले किधर असन छट्टा असन भाई. कारा वाले भी आके असन. Crazy. June के ये काटवा. June if it is outside the center काटो. June center circle. भाई June कहाँ नहीं काटवा. TT Matt DX जो APG वाले जोन रचन. A वाले मोले. DX versus DX versus DK. भाई ये पे पुश कर ले वाला DX वाले DK वाले मर गए भाई. पुश कर ले वाला DK वाले मर गए भाई. चलो गुटे के नॉक कर देले. बट फिर भी यार हाई ग्राउंड के अंदर नॉक कर दो जन यार. Bro, DK on rampage. भाई. That's what I'm saying. Paraline bro. Paraline मार भाई Paraline. Bro पहुंचे थे ले यार DK वाले. What the heck? DK ने DJ बजा दिया bro. DK ने DJ बजा दिया bro. Paraline पूरा top height रहे चे. भाई APG वाले बाहर छोड़ो जोन. That's crazy. पीजी वाले पहाड़ चढ़ू छन यार ब्रो नॉकड आउट वाला डॉग यार चिप्स मार दला आगे पागल चिप्स चिप्स ब्रो काहे मार रहे हो पीजी वाले को छोड़ दो चलो यही वाले भी मोले सबको मारवे इसलिए छाड़ो नहीं कहा गया दे ये 7 eliminated flash out A7 got 7 finishes why someone stop team 1
it speaks to stamina on D plus gear. It does, being able to pop off right at the end of the day.
now DK is on a rampages किसको नहीं छोड़ेंगे bro they have ammo they got heights everything they have sorry वाला ammo लूटे ना फिर fucked up man they're literally fighting with everyone PG versus PP vampire ये kills नहीं हो भाई PG वाले kills नहीं जो इड़ा free kills and kills नहीं जो they are free kills free go for it free kills go for it मारो भाई free kills go for it knocked out bro 1 HP मार भाई मार bro चलो कोई बात नहीं 87 plus 5 87 only 12 teams 12 Mozzian del Paralin knocked out gold player Paralin piece of that player bro 1v1 and that fellow is gone okay
Where are the third parties? Where is Alter Ego, Alva, Paragon, someone peek over?
कारा मार दला भाई पयाडू बैक साइड कारा मार दला कारा वाले nice APG get back APG alpha 6 finishes at least 100 पार करो भाई imagine 100 पार करो at least kindly cross 100 brother 100 पार करो नाला 130 जीवा कट ऑफ 125 30 mad bro gold वाले तो free kill भाई APG का सेंटर चलो ये टाइम है this is the time to sign brother A7 वाले खत्म ही बे भाई DK वाले चढ़ी वाले ऊपर के Paralin bro you choked out यार Paralin brother choked हो गया bro DK chicken कितना मारवे क्वेश्चन है A7 out of the game out of this A7 वाले नु जाई ही ना बारना के ये जीवा से मरवा ये जीवा से मरवा भाई और जोन भी ना यार 9 सेकंड अच्छी भाई जोड़ी वाला कर लियो जोड़ी वाला दल के भाई कर लियो चलो ब्रो bye Nolbu 600 damage DK is back in Axon भाई mad भाई तोला तिंडा फिनिश पड़ी जे बैंड और वो कारा CEO भाई कहा कि ना जाने वाला ओपन बाहुजन मार रहे भाई राइड वाला क्या कवर दो जिधरों इसे नॉकड आउट टॉप 9 टीम्स bro A is crazy मैड्रो गुटे प्लेयर अच्छे but A is crazy man DK वाले पागल हैं DK is gone mad chick for DK DK 10 elims for DK
pretty crazy, so maybe don't get stuck in a fight with them.
My mad वाला तो pick को like मोरुची.
At the moment, this has been a very, I don't want to say passive game.
भाई गाड़ी होची yes गाड़ी भाई.
Well, it has been, but where they've been playing.
But pick को ला राइट वाले मारू जाना. राइट 4 पॉइंट स्ट्रांग होचे भाई ना देखो जाए भाई. चलो DK टॉप 5 तो बोले आसपास इधर पर. भाई राइट वाले IPG वाले को ना मारो यार. Please go someone else. Go and find someone else, brother.
Grab on towards his position.
And your prestige.
Over towards Reefus, now top left all on his lonesome once again.
चलो ठीक पैड पल्ला मारो पैड बेंच मारो भाई टीटी वाले मारो भाई टीटी वाले मारो आरेट के टीटी वाले आरेट के मारो भाई टीटी वाले आरेट के मारो भाई टीटी वाले आरेट के मारो भाई दैट नेड ब्रो स्कैरी नेड आ चलो नेको नेट पुश के बोला भागो भागो जल्दी भागो पीछे वाले भागो भागो भागो भागो भागते जाओ थर्ड पार्टी आसपास जल्दी भागते जाओ भागो भागो भागो भाई भागो ब्रो already scary team कोई बात नहीं 91 कोई बात नहीं 90 I think 90 R8 भाई डीके वाले तो सबको से लड़ू जॉन टीटी वाले से लड़ू जॉन नोलबू सबको मारू जैसे ऊपर था की अलवा बड़े माची जे एरा डिकिया चिकन सब लो साइड रे लड़बे क्या रा चिकन है
very unresable now for Thunder Talk, I would say. So they're 100% down to 3. And that will just confirm it.
Big nade in response. Not going to connect either. More sent out their way. Thunder Talk have to leave first. They have 11 eliminations right now on D+ here. Trying to add
oh DK
as they possibly can.
DK is doing aura farming in this match.
Very low to
DK is aura this match.
Dash out. Osal looking to try and peek forwards. See if there's a player close.
Bro, chips भाई क्या कर रहे हो ये? चिप्स भाई क्या कर रहे हो ये? चिप्स भाई क्या कर रहे हो ये? भाई टीटी वाला ऊपर ही बोले ना टीटी किंग नॉकड आउट वन R8 प्लेयर मारो बेंच R8 के मारो मार फड़ो R8 वालों की चलो किंग इज आउट भाई A7 वाले मार के नहीं A7 वाले मारो और भाई है A7 वाले someone stop A7 please nala Kotab is very high man crazy that would be absolute beast Kotab
now finally get themselves in Alva with a smoke inside the bushes I feel like we've seen this
that would be a crazy Kotab by these teams
real flashbacks over towards Ryzen
he's pretending he's called Alva 7 right now joining the ranks of the Brazilians oh
Alpha 7 bro crazy 108 plus this finishes point जहाँ भी मिल रहा भाई बहुत है
a real old school reference coming through of the Bigatron players not here but Alva channels them in spirit doesn't stand up to strike though and now Kraken
भाई 1v3 मार भागी रे भाई 1v3 incoming 1v3 incoming 1v3 incoming 1v3 incoming 1v3 incoming oh that Ferrari pick bro that one HP dot HP by upscore भाई 5टा मार रहा ना crazy that's why they are #1 भाई तोले मारो ना भाई पीछे वाले को मार bro
Norbu has the nade looks to pick them off from the side of the
भाई नेड तो भाई बा नेड तो भाई ला but feel is not
bleed out they're going to go over to goat team with the blue zone being right there and Guizhou now getting stopped on that bleed out as well they're more concerned with the rest of the lobby Alva is going to go down though and 4th place no elims not as big as however all eyes on the returning champions
फोन करो रंजन गास पे फोन करो
and it's just something about it
रंजन के फोन करो गास पे
stamina on these guys must be impeccable pity they can't do it earlier
I mean this is absolutely a redeeming game
berserk game
the redemption game for D+
D+ redemption गोले कहाँ करवा 50 पॉइंट पागला और खेलना है पागल का
I don't think it's possible
no absolutely not but I think for D+ either way it's a redeeming game
absolutely I think that's the correct way to frame it
भाई possible तो है भाई दूसरा मैच जो चिकन कर दिला बैक टू बैक काली crazy है crazy DK A7 go for it the alphas
Norbu nade goes long doesn't connect with the building he's out could be in trouble though because he's getting a 0-1 unfortunately though the blue zone's going to push him away Norbu has to regroup we're in from stage 8 in 30 seconds it will close dead center no one really has control of it though Black Alpha 7 might actually have the better end of the deal when it comes to getting that full crunch on but only 2 players
भाई DK clean wipe कर जे भाई this match 13 मारी जन कितना मार गया देख मां पांचटा मारी पारबे पूरा मारबे ए अल्फा चिकन निकला तो क्रेजी ही बात है
which they're very happy to take here, but Amori off in the distance, that's the guy I'm looking at.
Osal though a little bit closer and behind the ridgeline might have the cover. Obscure drops down, Obscure tries to fade away and there will be shots from every angle just
ब्रो सब मुकरर से लड़ू जन भाई फाइट डीके वाले डीके इज फाइटिंग एवरीवेयर crazy Dikia is crazy man.
This is a massive game. A lot of points. It goes long, but
15 वाले ना 25 पॉइंट के एवरेज पे भाई 80 पॉइंट भी तो पार कर देले इमाने भी पड़े अभी कंटेंट साथे
this is could be an 18 elimination game coming through for D+ a 28 point match.
कहला
It's looking very likely that D+ is going to continue.
हां मैं देखो जन मैं सोला है बे ओ पार्टी चली जी ओके ओके ओके गांडो के भल ना लागो दे कहूले पार्टी चलू जेबे
would be huge, but it's Alpha 7 who are right now looking to set that smash boundary as high as possible. The nade not quite finding its way around. Is the angle good? Is the geometry there? Obscure dodges one, the second is there as well. Guizao goes down, the nade detonates, and it is D+ to do twice. The end of the day, chicken dinner. They find a way.
Goes to Dikia. Let's go for the watch party. Let me cancel the watch party for all of you. Bye bye.
The defending champions with an 18 elim game. A massive match for D+. Incredible stuff. And that should shoot them up towards, like I said, the middle of the pack. Is it possible tomorrow? Very unlikely. For Alpha 7, they
is it possible? कौन है भाई? They are the defending champion. They can do possible. They can do impossible to possible.
As I said, almost doubled their points tally.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Blue team is scored for the tie. What it is? भाई बहनचोद नेट मारी है छोटे नमोला गांडू भोसड़ी का गेम भाई कहाँ कुछ वीडियो ऑफलाइन नहीं करी भाई का गांड मस्ती तो देखो भाई 4 नंबर भाई तो अकेला मार रहा है शेर है ब्रो ओए प्लास्टिक गुल्ली भाई प्लास्टिक ओपी इन द चैट चलो प्लास्टिक ओपी इन द चैट है एवढे बरे
नहीं तुम्हें खाई दियो कम पड़ी जीव तुमको मुझे हेंते मत भोग ना करबा हां लेके हां नहीं
डाउनलोड करो मैप डाउनलोड करो डाउनलोड दिस मैप কি হয়েছে यस কি है
स्टार्ट करने रे ना सारा ध्यान वाला रे
डाउनलोड करो कुशल मानस डाउनलोड दिस मैप ओके ओके भाई सूरज यार तुम्हारा माइक ऑफ करो तो माइक रे पूरा जतरा हो जाए जी स्ट्रीम को तो सूरज
हां आप करू जरा आसु तो पहला
चांदी यात्रा
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
अबे भाई व्हाट इज दिस घोप घोप अबे यार पूरा घोप घोप है गांडू रिस्पॉन्ड टाइम थिला मैं कंफ्यूज हो गेली और एचपी खाई वाला पूरा यार गांडू चल लौड़े निकल लॉबी में पूरा ऊपर मारू जी मारो भाई टीममेट वाले क्या कर रहे हो भाई यार आगड़ो कूद गिरी मार दला कोई बात नहीं नॉक कर जा रिवाइव भी सब पिक करो कांड मने पिक करो चौके वाला यार गांडू ऊपर चढ़ी में नेट वाली मारू जी सेकले नेट मारू जी गांडू ऊपर चढ़ी जे बकचोदी कर जैसे ऊपर वाला भोसड़ी वाला है ये तो पता ही है भोसड़ी वाला है चार परहेज तेरे वरण हमेशा यार परहेज तेरे अरे ऑफलाइन से मार दला गांडू आसिरी दो जण मिसी गुटे न मारो बहनचो गांड फटवा दे बोल लेकिन उल्टी ही जगह। ये गांडो हो जाएगा ना भाई। यार मार के वापस नहीं आ पाया, मर ही गई रे। मरो भाई मरो, हक दे रहे हो मरो। फुल प्लास्टिक है क्या ब्रो? ये गांडू पूरे दीटा है ना चलने बकचोदी बहुत कोरी। भाई प्लास्टिक रूल यार मोर, फुल प्लास्टिक। छे भाई क्या हग रहे हो, हग रहा भाई। व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर? Yo bro, got scammed. चढ़ी जो ऊपर के अरे नॉक किधर नेला है यार गाड़ मस्ती है वाला गांडी उड़े सर स्विगी मारू जो यार चलो गांडी उड़े स्विगी आराम से मारू जी स्विगी मरवाना है स्विगी आराम से किडिंग किडिंग विन हो ये झाड़ा बड़ा ऊपर की झड़ा जो ने लेफ्ट पैड के जो ऊपर की मारो भोसड़ी वाला ये यार तेरा तेरे वर्ण हमें भाई रेंडर हो जाए ना भाई कांडा मारू जी 4 MB पीस कांडू पीस लेट प्रो मैक्स वो एकला ही हो जाता टीम लोग एकला जो पुश करो देखिए मारो है मार ले मारो मारो मारो मारो बसड़ी वाले को मारो निकले हो दिलावड़ स्वीगी नो गांडू मोर गुली रजिस्टर ना मार क्या भाई व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर गुली ही ना मार मोर चलो मैं एक दिन मार लिया रूम बना मैं मत जाओ भाई ऑफलाइन, क्यों जा रहे हो ऑफलाइन? चलो लेट मी स्टार्ट भाई। अपने अपने स्लॉट पे जाओ, एक नंबर पे कौन बैठा हुआ है? गो बैक टू योर स्लॉट्स रंजन, गो बैक टू योर स्लॉट्स। XQF स्पाइडी भाई ऑफलाइन हो गांडू फिर कहे मुई किक मारी चे बोल की यार गेम रे ऑनलाइन रहो ना ब्रो। भाई XQF रो गुड स्क्वाड गुड प्लेयर ले वेट करमा, चैट रे को वेट करमा को बोलो करमा नहला स्टार्ट कर देबे मैच भाई। XQF स्पाइडी योर ब्रो भाई। स्पाइडी भाई जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी गो बैक टू योर सीट। ये कोसल अंकित एकला कहीं खेलो, ये सोलो प्लेयर नॉट अलाउड, सोलो प्लेयर नॉट अलाउड। अंकित गो टू एनी स्लॉट्स, अंकित भाई गो टू एनी स्लॉट। कोसल स्लॉट पे जाना भाई, अंकित गो टू योर स्लॉट। यार ये क्या है, सोलो प्लेयर खेल के क्या करोगे ब्रो? गो टू योर कोसल स्लॉट। गो टू योर कोसल स्लॉट ब्रदर। चलो तुम ऑलरेडी टिके वेट कर दो मुझे फिर भी। व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर मिस्टर अंकित? गोल्डन गो टू योर स्लॉट, जल्दी स्लॉट के जाओ। चलो 64 प्लेयर बेस्ट लॉबी, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। 7-8 squad and 12-14 squad ना आसी ना, 22 also absent. We will see them. Let's see. Let's go. Welcome to Irangal Waltz, my friends. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Today I'm watching on IQ 13, IQ 7 Legend, sorry. Today I'm watching the match on IQ 7 Legend cause the PC is throttling while watching the match.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Let's go. Bhai. Welcome to the Team Western Odisha lobby. Look at over here. Look over here. Look over here. Lobby देखो भाई. Lobby देखी look कर हालत खराब है इस बार. What is this lobby man? Welcome to screenshot नहीं जो Western Odisha lobby screenshot दमाई जा. What is this lobby behavior? What is this lobby behavior man? भाई कितने प्लेयर हो छन? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like डूडे ही जाओ. जितना स्ट्रीम देखो जो like डूडे ही जाओ. Plane path अभी तक start no here. The plane path. Today I'm watching on phone by the way. So it will be crystal clear and ultra HDR. तो पूरा UHD देखी पार बाजी. You can watch this in UHD. पूरा 40 GB डाउनलोड कर देते हो ऑनलाइन देखवा बोली की. The plane path is starting from Lipovka towards George Pool. देखवा कि किन जगह रे जंप करू जे भाई खेलवाल मजा पले हो जे रे खेलवाल ले मन लागे छी. Team 2 केनता लेखुचन what else? Team 2 केनता लेखुचन माने what you Team 2 लेखुचन. चलो भाई लिपोपका रे गुटे दुटा स्क्वाड जंप कर साले ना. Let's watch them. नमन भाई with a beautiful parachute. Beautiful parachute रे जंप कर जे लिपोपका साइड रे. तवर संगे अछन रिया लकी एंड व्हाटएवर ही इज. भाई मैंने ऑलरेडी जंप कर लेना टुवर्ड्स लिपोपका. आज तुमको पूरा एरियल व्यू मार देखामी क्वालिटी एरियल व्यू. ओके देयर इज अ फाइट बिटवीन टीम 19 एंड 15 तले फाइट अछि देखमा कार भाई किन गन्स अछि काना अछि व्यू मजा लागो जेला कहवा पूरा नेशनल लेवल व्यू देखामा ना भाई. चिटिया पिटिया कहीं देखामा देखी पार देबो. अरे व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ब्रदर. चलो TNT वर्सेस टीम 90 रो फाइट चलिए फिलहाल. लेट्स गो. दा मते किक मारि देलो भाई. मी किक काके ना मारी ऑटोमेटिक किक हो जे भाई. गेम रे ऑफलाइन न जीवो किक काके ना मरा हवार. इट्स 8 सेकंड हो गॉट दिस पॉइंट ब्रो. गेम रे ऑफलाइन न जीवो किक काके मरा ना हवार. TNT वर्सेस टीम 890 रो फाइट चलिए. 19 स्क्वाड गेन टर्न मते स्क्वाड लिस्ट देखवाई पड़वा. स्क्वाड लिस्ट मैंने देखी ना आज. चलो कंप्यूटर बाहर करता हूं. स्क्वाड लिस्ट बेटर हवा. ओ जल्दी बाहर भाई जल्दी ब्रो. चलो 19 वर्सेस अटी एरियल भी देखवागे. Wraith Organics knocked out the poison jab. That's the first kill, first knocked out. Kill chase to Odisha. I can group research. Is it today's slot list 24 squad? It is not today's slot list. हाँ it है. That is the slot list. Let me download करवा करना चाहिए. Open image in a new tab. चलो let's go. और TNT versus 19 फाइट चलो जी फिलहाल. Let's watch this fight in ultra HDR view. भाई मैंने गुडे लाइक कर देता लाइक ताले गुडे ही जाओ. नाइदा किक करलो एकला थिली स्लॉट एकला थिलो तो किक करावा ब्रदर. व्हाट यू मीन? एकला थिले तुम एकला खेलबो सोलो यार. स्क्वाड रे एकला खेलबो. एकला प्लेयर नॉट अलाउड ब्रो. RXM gamers at XQF चित्र को कुछ XQF चित्र इज आउट ऑफ द गेम. तार फाइट कर देखमा रोजोग्रा फाइट अच्छे. रोजोग्रा फाइट. लेट्स गो. लेट्स सी. इट्स अ फाइट ऑफ 24 वर्सेस 23. 24 इज फ्रॉम बलांगीर वर्सेस कोलाहांडी रे फाइट चलिए. कोलाहांडी वाले आई थिंक डाउन टू 1 मैन ओनली. 2 मैन अछन. लेट्स सी भाई पूरा घेरेजन किंतु कोलाहांडी वाले अलगा प्रकार घेरेजन भाई. कोलाहांडी वर्सेस बलांगीर. लेट्स गो भाई. आज खाली एरियल फाइट देखा. एरियल व्यू. लीजेंड द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द टीम. लेट्स सी व्हाट यू विल डू. लीजेंड ऑर्गेनिक साइड फिनिशिंग गोला. यस फिनिशिंग गोला. गोल्डन नॉकड आउट 1 प्लेयर 2 प्लेयर. टीम एक्स डैनी नॉकड आउट. भाई कितने फाइट है बैक टू बैक. ये फाइट्स वाला पर जमा के नहीं भाई. एरियल व्यू के अंदर को चैटर चाहिए को भाई. व्हाट द व्यू. एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम मैन. इफ यू कांट एबल टू प्ले द मैच देन एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम फॉर नाउ. UHD नेक्स्ट लेवल स्ट्रीम तुम ले को राहु जे. XQF सीवो साइड लीजेंड के फिनिश अप कर दला. एंड लीजेंड द लास्ट प्लेयर. ओ हु इज द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द 23. कोलाहांडी वाले दुईटा मरी गले बट दे वन द फाइट. विद्या इज द आदित्य इज द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द टीम. भाई बहुत ही दूर अच्छे भाई. आदित्य भाई पाखे बहुत ही दूर एंगल अच्छे भाई. तो ये फाइट रे एंगेज भी ना देखावार. मस्त अच्छे ना. या इज इट बेटर मैंने फोन रे बेटर अच्छे ना. आईपैड नो PC. फोन इज बेटर देन एनीथिंग. So we'll jump to Pochinki fights. Voting ये fight भी देखमा. भाई इधर graphics भी render fast हो जाए. Graphics rendering also very fast in this fight. There is a fight between team 3 versus 18. बालेश्वर versus 18 squad क्या हो जाए. 18 squad अच्छा नंबर बरगढ़ versus बालेश्वर fight चली जाए. Goblin साहिल श्रियो versus team रेत. अच्छा रेत वाले हो चुनके. रेत वाले क्या टीम है. संबलपुर से बरगढ़ फाइट चली जाए. ए देखो नेक्स्ट के कार्ड फाइट चलू जाए. बड़ी ब्राइटनेस पड़े देसी यार कम दिखू जाए. चलो विद्या इज आउट ऑफ द गेम. सो कोलाहांडी वाले फर्स्ट फाइट जीती बोले. कोलाहांडी वर्सेस कार फाइट थिला. अगेन आई एम मिसिंग द फाइट. कोलाहांडी वर्सेस बलांगीर फाइट थिला. एंड द कोलाहांडी won that fight brother. Let's go. Cheer up for the Kolahandi boys. Now the fight between Sambalpur and Bargod team. That is your flavor versus team Wraith. Sorry for that. Team flavor versus Wraith fight चालू जी. And we are watching on HD Ultra USD man. Do a like for that. भाई तेरे fast render हो जाए यार. Very fast render. You can check out the player also. They are looking very pretty on USD. साहिल भाई समझते होली को ओरिजिन कोचिंग रे फाइट ना देखो. फाइट हो जाए देखमा आगे जा. भाई जॉर्ज फुल रे तगड़ा फाइट चली जे ब्रो. X solo killer boy terror Sahid and all versus team 18 hero X Modnu. What the heck? भाई कितने फाइट स्क्वाड है जॉर्जफुल रे. टीम 8 वर्सेस टीम 17. 8 is from team 8 is ZORO. कोलाहांडी स्क्वाड वर्सेस टीम 18 is from बोलांगी बरगढ़ वर्सेस कोलाहांडी फाइट चली है जॉर्जफुल रे. कोलाहांडी वाले फिलहाल तो जस्ट एंट्री ही मारी जन. टेरर स्क्वाड जन. लेट्स सी द टेरर वर्सेस टीम 8 is from कोलाहांडी. दैट इज ZORO वर्सेस टेरर फाइट चली है. TNT मोमो साडा नॉक कर जन. हीरो एक्स मजनू इज नॉक्ड आउट एंड रेस्ट प्लेयर किनो जन. भाई रेस्ट प्लेयर तो पाखा ही गया ना. सो इट्स अ फ्री किल फॉर बरगढ़ ना 17. यस देयर बरगढ़िया स्क्वाड. चलो किन जगह फाइट चल रही है देखमा. लेट्स सी XQF कोलाहांडी वर्सेस कोलाहांडी फाइट में भी चल रही है. टीम तांडव वाले कामस्की जाइजन. सो स्काई वाले जर्की रहन. आउ तो फाइट ही नेवर भाई. तो वी विल जंप टू पोचिंकी फाइट. लेट्स गेट बैक टू द पोचिंकी फाइट. लेट्स गेट TNT वर्सेस नमन. TNT वाली फाइट किन हो जन. Where is TNT? Tetanoid. Where are you bro? ये TNT वाले यार फिनिश कर चल रहे ऑलरेडी. No, Akash is the last player from the team. Let's see. Akash versus team 19 रो तीनटा player अछन 2 versus 1. Riya, Akash and Rocky. Let's see who will get this fight. भाई मारो भाई चलो team 15 got eliminated 15 वाले धूल चाटी वाले and team 19 won this fight. That is your team. Bolangir won this fight and 15 is out of the game. That is TNT Borgad versus Bolangir won that fight, man. By the way 3v1 थिला ना बाकी तो मुझे ना देखी अगर फाइट था. So if I'm missing any fights do tell me guys. Wraith versus team Borgad versus team Sambalpura fight चली जे wait ही ओरिजिन भाई fight के नोड़ो जानी माने only waits going on. कितला फाइट ना भाई जल्दी फाइट नहीं आओ मारा मोरी हाँ पटाकुटी की खत्म ही जाओ कलाहंडी ओपी थैंक यू इन द चैट्स भाई चैट टिके चलो यार 7-8 लोग देखो खाली चैट्स काने कर वाली देखो पोचिंग की भाई पूरा घेराव कर रखी जान भाई टीम. What is the team number? Team number 18. That is from the Flavor Squad. Flavor Squad versus the Wraith. Wraith versus the Flavor. 3 versus 4 fight. भाई Wraith जीत रहा HP पूरा ही लो छे. Let's see what else we'll do. काने कोर्जन बाकी माना है. नहीं फोन रे यार बहुत फास्ट रेंडर हो जी यार. इतनी तो आईपैड रे भी रेंडर ना होता है. What is this behavior? IQ OP in the chat है जो ऊपर. IQ ले गुड OP कोई नहीं हो. Am I getting any sponsor from the IQ team? भाई कितने HD देखो जी तो. Quality of ZORO next level. With the graphic setting USD ultra ना सी है ultra नहीं करी हुए चलो USD भी बहुत है हमारे लिए. How's the graphics in the chat? Do tell me killer by Doctor कुछ कुशल दया की ना कुछ कुशल दया फाइट देखमा फाइट killer by where are you Mr. Killer by ओ भाई क्लस्टर के ना हो जाए भाई फाइट के ना हो जाए माने Coastal Rilu is the last player from the team. So Aditya वांचिते दल भाई नुए मोरे दल Shadow knocked out माखनचोर फाइट के न हो जाए कि कोई बार वो फाइट के न हो जाए जारकी रे फाइट है मुझे. अच्छा सॉरी दैट्स अ फाइट भाई सेम कलर रो ना 17 और 13 वाले जो ना पड़ बार यार. चलो कोई बात नहीं. रिलू इज द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द टीम. रिलू भाई ट्राई गोर्जन 1v4 है भाई लगी सो इजीली भाई इट्स ए फिनिश गेम फॉर टीम 17. दैट इज 13 वर्सेस 17. कोस्टल वर्सेस द टेरर स्क्वाड भाई ऑलरेडी गोटे फिनिश कर आइसले फिर गोटे स्क्वाड मारी सारले न. टेरर ओपी इन द चैट्स. द टेरर्स आर हियर. कोस्टल रो फाइट टिके देखो तो द ट्यूसल वाले खत्म हो गेले भाई देखाली कोस्टल वाले खत्म हो गेले जस्ट. द मैच इज ओन बाय टीम टेरर. द फाइट इज ओन बाय टीम टेरर. Team Terror got Solo, Killer Boy, Shadow and Rolex. भाई already 5टा मारी साले ना. Let's go for the Terror Boys. आदित्य साढ़े अच्छे तल भाई पंच दे वाले रेडी होची फट XQF कोलाहंडी वाला फाइट एबे तक खत्म न होए तल. In Rozhok is they are still fighting. Out of zone कितने स्क्वाड जो 1 2 3 4 5 6टा स्क्वाड है आउट ऑफ जोन रे. जॉर्ज सिटी एंड जॉर्जपुल कंटेनर लिटिल केजी एरिया के भारी पड़ जो देखमा टी वाले ऑलरेडी भारी साल लेना. सो ऑरा वाले होचन स्काई वाले होचन RDX वाले होचन एंड टीम ये किन स्क्वाड यार 8 एक्सक्यूब स्क्वाड कालाहांडी. यस कालाहांडी दुईटा स्क्वाड खेलो जन भाई. चलो समान भी जोन के जाओ जन TX द रूलर वाले भी जोन के बाहर होचन बरकोडर स्क्वाड जन होचन एंड पुचकी वाले गाना गाओ जन बेबी. पुचकी वाले गाना गवाना सरवार कितने घंटा गाना गया बोले तुम्हें 7टा हो जाए तुमको मैं घाके छन के देखो तुम ये लड़ो मोरा घर के जाओ लस्सी हुआ जाओ पले पछ के घुचले न अरे फाइट भी नहीं मैंने लगला न. सो एतकी देखी करी एति कही कि मोर वक्तव्य शेष करुची और तुमर मैच आउ देखै भी नहीं भाई. होल्ड कर दुई टीम तार बदला तुम आदित्य भाई के देखवाले चाहिए जाके एक्सक्यूएफ कोलाहांडी वाले पुश कर आदित्य भाई 1v2 फॉर दैट फेलो. मारा भाई उठ के मारो भाई साहब उठ को मरो 1v2 for that fellow and that's a grenade by this unknown player. भाई ना कना इधर अच्छी चिंगचंग पिंग भाई तो ना कना. हेलो चिंगचंग पिंग हेलो चिंग पिंग भाई हेलो नाम बताओ अपना नाम बताओ. where are you ब्रदर लूट रहे हो नाम बताओ अपना. भाई ऑलरेडी 40 GB डाटा डाउनलोड करते सब चौड़ी के चौड़ी डाउनलोड नीचे पिन भारी नहीं ड्रेस भाई और मेरे को बोल रहा है भाई डाउनलोड नहीं किया है बोल के. व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर. चलो गॉबलिन नॉक कुछ रेत लॉक की. सो फाइनली पोचिंगी वाले टिके चढ़ ले ऊपर के रेत लकी नॉकड आउट अच्छे भाई रिवाइव हो चाहिए देखमा रिवाइव तो भाई के ना दिया बार पोचिंकी वाले को फिर दिखाने पड़ू यार डीमैक्स ओपी उसका नाम ओके ओके डीमैक्स ओपी तो ना का ही ना है डीमैक्स ओपी वाला नाम में क्या लगा रखा है साहिल भाई पर फिलहाल पुश कर जाना F4 गॉब्लिन फिर भी बैक साइड तीन प्लेयर अच्छा भाई रेत के जणा ही पुश कर जाना एक्सपर्ट की भी पुश कर जान सो रेत डाउन टू 2 मैन इजीली दे आर डाउन टू 2 मैन दुईटा ही प्लेयर अच्छा लेट्स सी काना कर देखमा साहिल फिनिश्ड अप द रेत लकी भाई पोचिंकी वाले घंटा घंटा फाइट नौजन यार कितने घंटा मोर लड़ब रे मोर भाई मारो रे पटापट छोटा झट चलो रेत जीत भी also knocked out रेत ब्राह्मण is the last player from the team let's see what he will do bro got AK and S189 and AK on the hand let's go it's a 1-on-4 for that fellow भाई गे फुल फायरिंग एज रे पले आसला ना पैकिंग बॉक्स रे पयाडे पैकअप થઈ ଯିବା ସେଟା टी वर्सेस स्कायर फाइट चलवा जल्दी जल्दी मरो भाई जल्दी मरो ये देखा मुझे देखूं जल्दी मारो भाई मारो मारो मारो मारो मारो मारो रेत and रेत round is finish out the raid is out of the game and the Barwad squad won the match Skyra fight देखवाले इच्छुको अच्छु भाई let's jump to the fight रंजन साइड knocked down and overall के अच्छे पाके के अच्छे ground रे Sky वाले अच्छे Sky वाले they are down to 3 one man last man is Sky Snow is the only player left from the fight भाई Snow एकला अच्छे Snow full heal करी वाला ना T down to T किधर अच्छे भाई T वाले पूरा 4 man अच्छे What is this behavior T? Bro, T has 4 man. T versus team AURAA fight maybe he wale. That is the T from the TE, the Tandov squad from Balesore versus the AURAA from Bargod. चलो आतंक मना साढ़े नॉक कोला T Firestorm के Firestorm is knocked out so we'll check out the आतंक मना भाई के देखमा they are down to 3 men by the way this 3-on-3 fight Sachinopi knocked out T Noob and the only player that is left from the match is Kunal भाई का कोई परिजन देखमा it's a 3-on-3 for that fellow and Atang Muna is heading towards them भाई गाड़ी रही पुश करছে सामना रे let's see what he will do finish करी दिला finish करी ना गला but Kunal भाई लास्ट जन मार भाई मार रे मोर भाई मार रथि जा सेडा दुईटा भाई ऊपर कफर दो नेक्स्ट लेवल जेनेक्स एंड Sachinopi let's see Kunal भाई काने कुछ पर्सन it's a 1-on-3 for that fellow मरो भाई मरो 1 versus 3 भाई फॉल बैक करवाले ट्राई कर आतंक मना तार बैक साइड रे जेकरी होल्ड करला न सो इट इज इजी फिनिश आई थिंक सो देखवाले मिलु जे इजी फिनिश अछि बट देखो फिनिश हो जाएगी नहीं देखूं भाई करंटली Sachinopi and आतंक मना इज हेडिंग टुवर्ड्स द Kunal सो वी विल स्पेक्टेट कुणाल भाई गाड़ी धर के फरार वाह भाई साहब वाह भगले भाई भगले देखो इतना हाइप देके हम देखे हैं ब्रो तू भग लिया गाड़ी लेके सही है चलन हो गए सो बरगढ़ वर्सेस बालेश्वर फाइट रे बाय द वे बरगढ़ वाले थर्ड पार्टी कर दिले एंड दैट्स अ 3-on-3 फाइट प्रॉपर सो Kunal the last player from the team let's see what he will do भाई दैट्स अ जंप शॉट एंड Kunal got very low HP भाई Kunal भाई से बड़ मारले ट्राई करछे यार चलो Sachinopi got 2 kills Atang Muna got 1 kills Ranjan is out of the games so they're down to 3 men we'll check out another fight if it is happening a fight तो नया हमारे सेंटर रे छन ZORO स्क्वाड सेंटर रे छन हमर एकन स्क्वाडन 70 स्क्वाड कंटान भाई 17 वाले बहुत बढ़िया मारतो टेरर स्क्वाड सो आउ के जगह फाइट बार चांस अच्छे नया ना फाइट पोचिंकी वाला फाइट जीती गेले हमर बरगढ़ वाले बलांगीर वाले धूल संबलपुर वाले छुल चटी गेले संबलपुर वर्सेस बरगढ़ हिदेला पोचिंकी रे ओके will expected any other fight if it is a ruler वाले को देखे दो ruler वाले बढ़िया गाड़ी रे धइचन जाऊ जन जोनाड़ के भाई ये एनिमेशन बढ़िया था गुरु नाइस जनर के जाऊ जन मौत के कुएं में जा रहे हैं सामने है भाई T 3 नंबर 10 स्क्वाड 10 वर्सेस 11 दिस इज 10 इज फ्रॉम रायपुर वर्सेस बरगढ़ रायपुर स्क्वाड तो छनीटा 11 रूलर इज फ्रॉम रायपुर स्क्वाड ना ठीक हो तो भाई रायपुर में ठीक पड़ू ना रायपुर का स्क्वाड वोल्डेमॉर्ट एंड ऑल नमन भाई नॉक कर वोल्डेमॉर्ट के एंड जादूगर भाई नॉक कर निज टीम के फिनिश कर देले व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर नहीं भाई फायर दउतिले फिनिश रॉकी करिजे सो दे आर डाउन टू 2 men स्टैक वर्सेस स्टैक एंड जादूगर वर्सेस टीम 19 भाई केतेटा क्लस्टर बा गुटे जगह रे बलांगीर रायपुर बरगढ़ सेम जगह रे Let's see who will win this fight. यदि aerial view दरकार देखे ना मुझे भाई मैंने देखा aerial view. जाके देख ले aerial view दरकार दिला नहीं है देखो भाई पूरा HD aerial view. 17 वाले थर्ड पार्टी गले नो 19 वाले अच्छा रायपुर वाले घर के गले नो एंड इट्स अ फाइट बिटवीन टीम 19 एंड 17 फॉर नाउ 4-on-3 फाइट चली है 19 रो तीनटा माची जन एंड 17 हैज 4 फुल मैन स्ट्रांग प्लेयर लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन काना जाउची जाय देख माटर नहीं रे भाई 11 वाले गुडे माची जिते जादूगर जिते मा को सब कास्टर कोर्स तो पूरे दबे गिरी होची पड़ी जे भाई चोड़ाक कोला पारे बाबू एकदम जैका छन के खत्म ही वाला चलो टेरर वाले साइड फाइट करवा स्टार्ट कर लेनो किलर बाय दे नॉकड आउट वन प्लेयर नमन लेट्स सी रॉकी एंड रिया पाके गुड थर्ड एंगल अच्छे बट आई थिंक दैट्स अ इजी फिनिश फ्रॉम माय साइड आई थिंक सो रॉकी नॉकड आउट एक्स सोलो ब्रो नो ब्रो दे गॉट सम औरास एंड द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द टीम इज रिया लेट्स सी व्हाट रिया विल डू रिया पाके एचपी ने नो रिया के थर्ड पार्टी को 10 वाले मार देले चलो बाय बाय 17 वर्सेस 10 फाइट में भी है ही पारे कि ना हुए जगह इजीली ब्रो जोन इज फेवरिंग ओनली टीम 70 रेस्ट आर आउट ऑफ द जोन बाकी सब जोन बाहर अछन भाई जोन इज ओनली फेवरिंग टीम नंबर 70 वे डाउन टू 24 players and 8 teams still in the games if you like my commentary do put a like comment करो भाई commentary फल्ला बुझे वाला and your squad मरी वाला बाय बाय कर दियो चैट रे चलो किलर भाई फाइनली हाइड गॉट द हाईएस्ट फिनिशर टू 4 बाय डोमिनेशन रे आसले नो दे गॉट इन डोमिनेशन एक्सक्यूब रो दुटा स्क्वाड वाची जन औराडा चारटा वाची जन दिस व्हाट इज द स्क्वाड स्काई टीम 18 दैट इज फ्लेवर स्क्वाड रो 4 जन वाची जन टेरर वर्ल्ड को 4 जन टीम 10 नान वा देबो ना भाई टीएनजी स्क्वाड टीएनजी बेले गाना सेटा टीएनजी स्क्वाड टीम 8 दैट इज द जोरो स्क्वाड टीम 6 द हिटमैन एंड छोटा डॉन वॉरियर स्क्वाड एटा माने सब वाची जन करंटली टीम 4 वाले भी वाची जन 4 इज आल्सो फ्रॉम राई स्क्वाड बरगड रावण इज लाइव इज नॉक्ड आउट लेट्स सी पुश करजन के नहीं किलर बाय वन द पुश ऑलरेडी कर लेना भाई इसमें लेट मी शो यू द एरियल फाइट ऑफ दिस फाइट इट्स अ फाइट बिटवीन टीम 10 एंड 17 10 is from the TNG रायपुर and 17 is from the बरगड वर्सेस रायपुर रायपुरिया वर्सेस बरगडिया फाइट भाई चालू जे रायपुर वाले गोटे नॉक है बरगड वाले गोटे नॉक होचे प्रॉपर 4v4 फाइट चली जाय जगह रे थर्ड एंगल ले गोटे होचे बरगड वालाटा रायपुर वाला कर दुटा ओ भाई बड़े नेड रायपुर इज डाउन टू 2 मैन इट्स अ 4-on-3 फाइट सो लेट मी शो यू अनदर साइड ऑफ एंगल ऑफ दिस फाइट्स ग्राफिक्स की टच करके जाओ नहीं है हैज के टेस्ट 2v4 फाइट है वाला करेंटली रायपुर is down to 2 man TSM Tarun and who is that player Godex is the last player from the team let's see भाई के जीत गया ये फाइट टा let's see Godex is live but is live also knocked team औरा वाले पाक के असले नो TSM entity Tarun is the last player from the team let's see what he will do it's a 1-on-4 for them and बरगड वाले रायपुर वाले को धूल चोटे साल लेनो बरगड से रायपुर हाईलाइट हमारे करता है फाइट okay this fight should be highlighted बरगड वर्सेस रायपुर एंड रायपुर इज भाई औरा वाले थर्ड पार्टी कर लेना बरगड वर्सेस रायपुर चलो फाइनली गुड स्क्वाड फिनिश हो गया 17 वर्सेस 20 द फाइट औरा वर्सेस द टेरर वर्सेस औरा लेट्स सी हु हैज द बेटर औरा 3-on-3 बैटल प्रॉपर हवा कहले लगी गुड नॉक थिला नॉक रिवाइव होला आई थिंक इट्स तो इट्स फ्रॉम 4 वर्सेस 3 द फाइट जेनेक्स याड पाखे ही होचे कैन वी नीड एरियल व्यू फॉर दिस फाइट चलो सचिन भाई नॉकड आउट हो गए ना सो इट्स ए फाइट ऑफ 4 वर्सेस 2 रो फाइट चली लेट्स सी व्हाट विल हैपन यार फिलहाल तो भाई मैंने नेड ही करू जॉन ब्रो दैट्स ए वेरी क्लोज फाइट इट्स ए 2-on-4 फाइट लेट मी शो यू द एरियल व्यू भाई 17 टेरर वाले तो औरा फार्मिंग कर जन भाई सबको मार देला द औरा इज आल्सो आउट ऑफ द गेम टेरर ब्रो टेरर ओपी इन द चैट टेरर वाले काना ही मारू जन तबाही गोइंग ऑन रोलेक्स टीम मूनलाइट वाले भी पॉइंट आसले ना मूनलाइट ना है ना काना ना है तगर राइज वाले पॉइंट आसले ना राइज भाई सोलो लेवलिंग वाले आन गए द राइज एक्सकेप सीबो साइड साइल के नॉक कर जे एक्सकेप कोला 100 फाइट देखमा केन फाइट चलु जे तगर एक्सकेप सीबो 24 वर्सेस 18 द फाइट चलु जे 18 इज आल्सो फ्रॉम द बरगड वर्सेस कलाहांडिया भेड़िया माने फाइट रे अछन बे दिदरा किल दिल का मारी जन लेट्स सी आउट ऑफ जोन टू धरी जन दुट पटकू फिलहाल तो भाई बहुत बढ़िया ब्यूटीफुल घरटा कहन भाई केन घरटे रे भाई एते ब्यूटीफुल दिसছে এটা ओरे भैंस की टैंस काहे खतरनाक घर है बबुआ कलरफुल चलो पुश को जन काहे गोडे वेल लागुचे ओ भाई अटकी की मारो भाई आउट जोन रो आछन त एचपी लो छे टिके टिके गुली मारले भी खत्म ही जेबे गुली खाली बजावार छे ले भाई ले सबू फोन है उड़े नला गुली रे पूर फार है पूर फार गुली है भाई टा चलो कालाहांडी डीमैक्स कलर ना डीमैक्स एंड शिवा वाज द लास्ट टू प्लेयर लेट्स सी व्हाट कालाहांडी बॉयज विल डू अगेंस्ट द बरगढ़ बॉयज भाई 3 मैन से माने होजन बट चेस ही माने करूजन भाई दैट्स क्रेजी and that is scary for the team also. We're down to 17 players and 6 teams still in the game. भाई jump कैले कर डाला D-Max, why did you jump from the vehicle brother? काना मजा लाउ चला जंप कर डाला भाई ये तो उसको पूछ के ही पता चलेगा सब तो किनारे फाइट हो देखमा डी और एक्सकेप ब्रदर्स काइट कोलाहंडी वाले जोन रेजन आउट ऑफ जोन टू टेरर एंड से फाइट मानास पे देखी पारदा दिस इज द एरियल व्यू ऑफ दिस फाइट सो आउट ऑफ जोन रेजन टीम व्हिच स्क्वाड इट इज 17 अगेन टेरर वर्सेस टीम 8 एक्सकेप स्क्वाड जोरो वर्सेस टेरर फाइट में भी ही पारे कोलाहंडी वर्सेस बरगढ़ अगेन 17 किन स्क्वाड यस दैट इज बरगढ़ कोलाहांडी वर्सेस बरगढ़ फाइट बहुत जल्दी हवाले जाऊ जे कोलाहांडी वाला पाके जोन अच्छे बरगढ़ वाला पाके जोन 9 हो सेवन के जोन भीतर के आसबे लेट्स सी 3 वर्सेस 4 रो फाइट है तो मेन एडवांटेज अच्छे 17 पाके 8 पाके एडवांटेज किछि ना नो सॉरी माने एडवांटेज तो जोन एडवांटेज अच्छे ऑब्वियसली भाई सो लेट्स सी खाना करजन से माने भाई रोटेट अलगा ऊपर वाले दे आर हेडिंग फ्रॉम अनदर साइड्स ऑफ द जोन सो लेट मी चेक आउट इन द फाइट एक्सक्यूब वाले फाइट मून नाइट वाले से फाइट ने वाले जाउजन एंड 17 वाले से जगह के ही रॉस कर वाले ट्राई करजन छोटा डाउन वाले लेफ्ट साइड रोटेशन मारजन तो यार फाइट ना हो यार फाइट वाले लेट्स वॉच देम यार पूरा हेवी क्लस्टर टेल आना भाई 17 वाले असले ना मारी प्ले एस्केप से भाई नॉकड आउट कोलाहांडी 24 डी-मैक्स द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द टीम लेट्स सी टेरर वर्सेस डी-मैक्स मूनलाइट वाले थर्ड पार्टी को जान डी-मैक्स द लास्ट प्लेयर लेट्स सी व्हाट डी-मैक्स विल डू बोलो से भाई 1v1 गो फॉर इट 1v1 वाले नॉक कर देला 1v1 गुटे फिनिश कर दवा फिनिश करना परला भाई फिनिश करवा गेलो फिनिश गेला सो टीम 4 वाले काने हो जान देखो फिर टीम 4 2 वर्सेस 3 फाइट है फिरली बट गुटे नॉक टेकी पड़ू जे रिवाइव भी ही इजीली आई थिंक कैन लगे डीप एंड नाइट एबे तो पुश नहीं करबार से माने होल्ड ही करूजन किलर बॉय वर्सेस डीप गुटे 1v1 चलिए 18 वाले बहुत जल्दी पुशिंग नहीं पाबे 18 हो जन टीम बरगढ़ स्क्वाड let's see the flavor squad is on the back side so भाई टेरर पाके जोन ना नो यार थर्ड पार्टी ने मरी जेबे जोन डबर पाके ना नो यार व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर दे डजंट हैव जोन बट बाकी माने चढ़े मारो जन यार टेरर वाले टेरर ओपी इन द चैट हियो बारे पिला माने टेरर ओपी इन द चैट कर दे बारे क्या ये चढ़ के मार रहे हैं भाई टेरर वाले Deep is the last player from the team and flavor वाले ही पाके होचन but zone पोले वाला नो टेरर नो so this fight will not last so long आउट ऑफ द जोन होचन तो जोन के जीवाले भी टाइम लागी पारे and fight भी बहुत ही डिले रहे ही बारे so we'll stop to that fight डीप भाई काने करचन देखमा डीप भाई नॉकड आउट चलो फिर स्टॉप कर देले टेरर प्लेयर के डीप अकेला अछि लास्ट प्लेयर लेट्स सी व्हाट ही विल डू 1v4 कोई परवा के नाई पछाडू गॉब्लिन मार देला भले टेरर वर्सेस फ्लेवर फाइट ही पारे मे भी बहुत जल्दी फ्लेवर विल आल्सो 4 मैन टेरर आल्सो 4 मैन इट्स ए प्रॉपर फाइट बट जड़कर पाके जोन रो एडवांटेज 9 नाउ दिस द रियल वीडियो आई कैन शो यू भाई ऊपर की गले कैमरा बहुत टाइम लागु यार भाई मैप देखो प्रॉपर कैमरा भी देखो सी गांडस्ट मैप टेरर पाके जोन ना बट दे कैन गो इनटू द जोन स्ट्रेटली फ्रॉम द राइट साइड यस स्ट्रेटली जोन जाऊ जोन एंड फ्लेवर वाले भी स्ट्रेटली ही जोन जीवे सेड़ा amon asan oh goblin knocked out another player goblin is on the top brother chilo देखो shadow जाके पहुंच के ये रिवाइव करवा ले 30 सेकंड से रिवाइव करी पार जोन देखमा यस इजीली रिवाइव रे जीवा भाई 17 वाले जोन के आजकल गेट कीप करले 18 वाले को व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ब्रदर व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर सेड़ा आरडीएक्स वाली बस 17 18 वाले गोले भाई जोन बाहर ही मरी जेबे यार जोन न मारथिला तुमको भाई जोन न मारथिला का हक दिए ब्रो कहाँ हक दिए ब्रदर टीम गॉब्लिन एंड ऑल क्यों हक दिए लेट्स सी जोन नहीं बारुजन की नखमा श्रायो Skyro. Killer Boy knocked out. Xbox King by 17 good player. Oh, 18 good player knocked. So it's a fight between team 18 and 17 again. Burgod versus team 18 is also from the Burgod squad. 17-18 Burgod रो दुईटा squad है भाई. 17 वाले चोरी मारू जान भाई, सबको मारू जान. Team 17 OP Killer Boy ऊपर jump मारी गुड़ी knock कर दे रहा. Rolex knock कोई जाता है तो opponent is knocked out also. Team 18 is down to very last man, that is Skyro भाई काना करते हैं देखमा. Skyro भाई एकला अचन गाड़ी रे उतरिले but 1v4 for that fellow. But सामने टेरर जने ही player है मार भाई. टेरर भाई आतंक मचे जन गेम के. टेरर वाले आतंक मचे जन गेम के. Terror got some atang man. What is this behavior? Terror. भाई को स्पीड अलगा अच्छी मारुजन अलगा. OP man. Last fight अब कोलाहंडी वर्सेस बरगढ़. भाई सोलो अगला वरना था भाई. ये जो तुम अकेले आए हो फिनिश होके जाओगे. सो 3 वर्सेस 3-3-2-1 फाइट चली है फिलहाल. लेट्स सी भाई. छोटा डन वाले यदि मारी भी अगुटे भी मार दे टेरर रो तो इट्स ए प्रीटी इजी फाइट फॉर टीम कोलाहंडिया. टेरर बारे तो फिर करंटली बढ़िया मारुजन यार. टेरर ओपी इन द चैट. टेरर्स द टेरर स्क्वाड भाई. टेरर ओपी इन द चैट. टेरर वर्सेस कोलाहंडी वर्सेस टीम 6 किंडन 6 बलांगीर बरगढ़ कोलाहंडी लास्ट फाइट. लेट्स सी बरगढ़ बलांगीर कोलाहंडी लास्ट जोन लास्ट फाइट. लेट्स सी हु विल विन दिस चिकन डिनर जोन. पूरा कोलाहंडी पाके अच्छे मैन पावर. कोलाहंडी पाके अच्छे बरगढ़ पाके भी मैन पावर अच्छे ना बढ़िया अच्छा मैन पावर. 3 versus 2 रो फाइट. द एंड जोन सिनेरियो. लेट्स चेक आउट द पॉइंट व्यू ऑफ द which squad it is. The कोलाहंडिया स्क्वाड. कोलाहंडी स्क्वाड भाई बरगढ़ वाले सीधा ही पुश कर कोलाहंडी वाले को निगेट. 3-on-2 फाइट. सो बैक साइड गोटे किलर बॉय आछे. लेट्स सी रोलेक्स नॉक्ड आउट. कुशा इज आल्सो नॉक्ड आउट. क्रायो डीमैक्स हंटर काना कहउछन देखमा. डीमैक्स हंटर एंड क्रायो इज आल्सो नॉक्ड आउट. किलर बॉय इज द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द टीम. लेट्स सी लेट्स वाच द पीओवी ऑफ दिस किलर बॉय के देखमा भाई. 1v1 रा फाइट सीन won that fight and भाई pretty easy fight for that fellow bro. एकला ही माजी जी भाई. टीम 6 वाले केतेले पुश करबो. गुटे ही प्लेयर माजी जी. छोटा डाउन हिटमैन पुश करो भाई. बरगढ़ वाले बहुत इजीली आउटेड करिले भाई. ऑल्दो पूरा दुई को नॉक करथिले. 6 वाले थ्रो कर चिकेन यार. मारो भाई गुटे ही होचे लाइव. हिटमैन भाई कहाँ हग रहे हो तुम. किल फिट नहीं पढ़ पा रहे हो का. छोटा डॉन भाई दुई जण ही माने जॉइन कर भाई. #2 आसले न. टेरर ओपी इन द चैट. टेरर भाई कितने मारले न भाई. टेरर किलर बॉय 10 किल. टेरर शैडो 10 किल. व्हाट द हैक. व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ब्रदर. भाई लॉबी रा चकनाचूर कर सारे ना 2 प्लेयर. शैडो एंड किलर बॉय. व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर ब्रदर. एंड स्मोक पाथ भी देखो भाई. टेरर ओपी इन द चैट है जो. कहाँ से लाए हैं टेरर स्क्वाड. केन ऑक्सीजन भाई आतंक मचे दे लेना. टेरर ओपी इन द चैट बॉयज. आज हमर भाई टेरर ओपी इन द चैट बॉयज. व्हाट अ क्रेजी मैच गोइंग ऑन. Chota down. Hitman is also knocked out. Chota down the last player from the team. Let's see. It's a 1-on-3 for the Chota down. 6 बलांगीर वर्सेस बरगढ़ फाइट. बरगढ़ वाले सबको मारो जन यार. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कोलाहंडी वाले को मार ले फिर बलांगीर वाले को मारो जन. क्रेजी. छोटा डाउन is also out of the game. It's a chicken dinner for the team. Terror OP in the chat भाई. लॉबी रा धुलाई गुड़ी जन भाई. Literally धुलाई. That is called धुलाई. Killer boy 11 kills. Shadow 11 kills. By what the heck. Why are they playing classics? What is this behavior? 26 finishes. 26 fucking finishes. OP brother. Killer boy OP. Shadow OP. Next we have team 3 0 kills. Team 4 got Goblin with 3 kills. 5 kills बढ़िया खेली जन. Team 6 रोजन Escape कोलाहंडिया squad 4 kills. Starting fight बढ़िया खेले. पछाड़े गु खाई देले. 7 AURAA squad also very good at starting. Lastly खत्म हो गए पूरा. Next we have Ria with 4 finishes. Very nice. Naman Rocky also very good early fight in that is your initial fight के नहीं जैसे I got the भाई हमारा चलो मिल्टा पावर साइड रही थी सेड़ा लिपुप का. सो टी वाले भी स्टार्टिंग फाइट ही जीती थिले स्काई वाले मझे सैंडविच की फिनिश हो रेत वाले भी इनिशियल फाइट हारी गले नेक्स्ट RXM गेमर ऑल्सो वेरी गुड प्ले वेल प्ले ब्रो गोल्डन कोसल वाले स्टार्टिंग फाइट रे बढ़िया खेलले पछरे टट्टी हो गया भाई साहब सो भाई काना मारी जान यार 26 टाइम माने मारी जान 46 रु 64 रु चारटा नीचे काटी दियो 60 रु 26 टा नीचे मारी जान almost 43% of the lobby. What is this behavior, brother? Chala, going all out is killer boy. Finish or his team. Bye. What is this? What the heck is this? Lobby के गांठ फाड़ दे हुए भाई साहब. Crazy bro, crazy. Crazy match, crazy team. Crazy match, crazy team, brother. Screen टिक ऑफ कर दे सी. What is this behavior going on? चलो आज लेत की भाई आप स्ट्रीम ही करना पारे 5-6 घंटा स्ट्रीम ही मिलाना ब्रो 6.5 घंटा स्ट्रीम 7 घंटा स्ट्रीम ही मिलाना थैंक्स फॉर द वाचिंग दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे रिमोट मोड अच्छे कि नहीं चलो लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर दबो दिस इज नॉट माय अकाउंट डोंट सेंड रिक्वेस्ट टू दिस अकाउंट ओके दिस इज द न्यू अकाउंट ओनली फॉर affected purpose thanks for the watching that's it for today's match bye bye good night everyone